tackle this! Ludicrous speed! Go!
What's up, everybody? Welcome to another randomness at its finest. Yeah, I still can't get this timed out properly, but I'll figure it out one day. How y'all doing this evening?
Good.
Waiting for delivery.
JJ, you're frozen. Oh,
Good stuff.
Maybe it was me.
Lucky him, on down
Maybe.
Well, if I was frozen, you know, there's a lot. There's far more ways that I could have been frozen that would have been too flattering. So luckily, it was just. What's up? I'll just sit there for a minute. Oh, let's see who's in the chat. Let's see. You got Shadow Hunter that popped in. What's going on? Lahu, you don't count.
Nah, I never do.
Dandelion Fluff. I wonder who this chick is. I don't know.
Part of the ginger cabal.
What?
Part of the ginger cabal.
And Chris, what's going on, man? Thank you for popping in. I'm gonna be honest. We were, you know, right before I started, I'm sitting there highlighting comments like I'm live, and I'm like, wait a minute, it don't even matter that way. But so, ladies and gentlemen, Bone, what's going on? Good to see you. Let the shit show begin. I've been noticing a few things here lately, and I've pretty much got Dee Myers. What's going on? Captain Trek, how you doing?
JD, you keep on freezing.
Yeah, I know. For some strange reason, things are. I might have to reboot and come back, but you know, I'm pretty sure you guys can't wreck it in a whole 3 minutes. It'll take me to do that.
Have you tried doing your
You'd
camera?
be amazed.
Have you tried going to your camera settings, go to camera resolutions, and go to low definition 360 and see if that'll still freeze the screen up instead of 720 or 480?
What the hell is that? Is that your phone?
Yeah, just Anzo going live. Sorry, I mean, notification.
Are they?
Oh, okay. Yeah, for some strange reason, it's saying the connection is unstable. And that's kind of weird because my freaking computer's wired. And my internet doesn't suck. So, I don't know.
But try
But
it.
I have had my computer on for a little while. Sometimes rebooting it helps. As a matter of fact, let me just do... No, let's don't. Would you guys mind entertaining real quick while I'll be right back?
No problem. Austinator just took off too.
Just do me, Eli.
Okay.
Yeah.
You might be having problems as well.
What the heck?
Yeah, that's why I suggest you go to your camera settings, go to advanced, and choose your resolution to low definition and see if that works.
No, I ain't worried about the definition. It's just great. What the hell? There she is. What's up, Sweet Pea?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moira, do me a favor. Hold the fort down. I got to reboot.
I will certainly try.
But it's okay.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, LDG? How you doing?
Hi, Pickles.
But anyway, I'll be right back.
I am going to periodically have to mute and go over and check on Danny's show so that it looks like I'm actually watching more than I'm watching. Even though I'm like, interested. I am interested.
I was going to say, tell him I said hi, but oh, meow bone. Tell him I would say tell him I said hi, but he'll wonder how. So that might blow your cover. So, anyway, so yes. Hello to you. To our favorite bone. Hey, Shadow Hunter, how are you doing? Myers, how are you? Sorry, I'm feeling a little chipper. Like, I still feel like I'm in a campaign rut because there's so, like, I technically campaign for money, which is good, sort of, because I don't know how to ask people for money, really, anyway. But right now I'm working on getting to know people and learning to interact with a lot of people. And I'm just like, oh, this makes me want to hide under my couch. That's a lot of people. I went to this rally in Norman. There must have been 500 people there or more. I'm like, that was a 2 Klonopin night right there. I'm allowed 2 a day, so I didn't overdo it, but they were in closer succession.
Hey, Maura, I can give you a couple tips if you like. I helped a couple people run for office here in San Francisco.
Okay.
Basically, start making appearances at the city council meetings.
Okay.
Yes, you want to get your face out, your name out. Make appearances at the city council meetings.
They're open to everybody?
It's supposed to be, yes.
Oh, I didn't know. I've never been to one.
Okay.
I didn't want be awkwardly caught at the door like you have no business here. I want to go to any libertarian ones, Democrat and Republican.
I would
I
start.
want people to even, huh?
I would start going to city council meetings first. That way they get to know who you are. Different elected officials get to know who you are, what you stand for, why you are there. Then you can get some extra support, and they can help you out with fundraisers as well when you start running.
That is okay. I can try to do that. Yeah, because I don't. Even though I'm running as a Republican, like if I do win, I'm not just a Republican. I'm not just a governor to like half the people. I'm supposed to be a governor for everyone, and it's going to take everyone to fix this mess. I'm tired of the division, and the media hasn't helped. So I'm hoping that I could lead by example.
Thanks.
And so far, I seem to be doing okay. Because weirdly enough, the magic place where all fights start, the internet. I've had surprisingly decent success. Hi, Austinator. Hold on, let me hit the button. Hello. But I've had reasonably decent success.
Man.
Like,
Hello. Hello.
how are you doing, darling?
Austinator, doing good? I think Austinator's
Internet again.
internet again. Seems to be a lot of that going around.
Yeah, my internet is shitty. I'm eating. I have bad hair. I haven't shaved. That's why my camera's off.
Oh, I have bad hair and I haven't shaved either. I know how you feel. Oh, I almost let you on. This is your fucking show. I almost did it. I almost did it. I just saw the bleep. I'm like, oh, look. Oh.
It's just
Once in a while, my brain stops working. Plus, I'm so accidentally hyper-focused on this at the moment. So, like, oh, and I think I may have found the first member of the security team. Well, I'm not necessarily wanting the highway patrol to do it. I don't necessarily trust them. I don't know them. This particular
Ain't the
person,
same guy. This ain't the guy you ran into the other night, is it? The other day, is it?
I have not seen this guy in person in probably about 5 or 6 years. But no, I've known him for many years. We used to play pool together. The dude's arms are like my leg or bigger. He is a brick shithouse of a person.
Well, just because somebody has muscles doesn't mean anything. Have you seen Jason Momoa's bodyguards?
Well, sometimes the look can be enough. And secondly, he is military trained.
Look at Jason Momoa's bodyguards. They look like Smurfs compared to him. Okay,
that's true. Well, still, having people who are like around you can be a deterrent. And I'm hoping that if any issue was to arise, that would be all that's needed. I don't want anyone to actually get hurt. I don't want any bad situation to arise. But sometimes power perceived is power achieved. You know, they're like, I'm gonna go hassle her. Whoa, that dude's big, maybe not. And crisis averted. Like, that's how I would prefer it to be. I would be happy, even if someone doesn't like me, that nobody gets hurt. I would be happy with that.
The best way to do that. Ooh, here we go with that go.
I know, I'm turning it down. It is a wee bit loud. I was watching Outlander, and then I saw your link, so I was like, well, before I start binge watching again.
Wait a minute, what are you watching it again?
I gotta get to this Outlander until next year when they come out season 6. They're killing me with his weight.
Welcome to Hollywood.
I need my kilt and fighting fix, man. And time travel, kilts and fighting. And
about to say,
since Lord wasn't here for that, I'll tell him. I think I found the first member of the security team I'm hoping to have.
I was here when you just said that.
Oh, okay, sorry. So I'm super excited. and somebody I've known like.
I thought you were
Oh,
talking
gosh.
about
We
the guy
played-
you
we
kind
played
of rubbed
pool.
elbows with.
Yeah, we played pool back in like 08, 09, 2010. So it like he's rough around the edges, but he can keep a calm, even tone, when the time is appropriate. And plus, again, he used to be cleat certified, so he could easily, if it was needed, take the test again, pass it. So, I mean, technically, I made sure he had no felonies, nothing against that, but it could be frowned upon. But felony-free, ex-military, fleet understanding, all that good stuff. So, like, that's fucking perfect. And he knows others like him. And so he said he's not big into politics himself, but he's more like job focus oriented. So if like he was hired to do this, that's the job he would do. But I gave him an idea of the stuff I'm about and everything, just so he, if that's, if I don't expect someone to necessarily do work for somebody if they don't believe in a cause or what that person believes in. Like, so I think it's fair to give him the option. But he seemed to be fairly agreeable on all of it, especially on stuff that would help veterans, of course. So, he's like, all of it sounded fairly reasonable and fair. And I'm like, okay, cool. Because, I don't want someone, if someone is uncomfortable with, like, something I stand for, like, I wouldn't expect them to work for me, plus their heart might not be in it. If your heart's not in it, you don't do as good.
Well, I don't have much of a heart left, so I can't give you that. I can give you the rest of me, though, but the heart ain't doing it.
Well, San Francisco. Oh, wait,
well, I was talking about security detail in this particular situation, but I mean, I'll make a side note on that one.
Never mind. I was making a bad joke. People don't.
It was fucking terrible. It was actually very depressing. And
you missed the part at the end, JJ, where you go boom, boom.
That was just.
I tried doing that. I tried making that joke on Shenanigans one night, and Mary goes, "That's not funny."
And you tried it again anyway, didn't you?
Yeah, I tried it again.
He was trying a different audience. Go figure.
Sometimes you really like a joke, you just can't help but try and like throw it up against the wall, see if it ever sticks.
You might have to let it cook a little more before it sticks.
Sometimes she plays this game called Would You Rather. All right, she gives you a scenario. Would you rather do this or would you rather do that? And trust me, it's not something you really want to choose either of. And it was like, would you rather do this or spend the rest of your life watching your parents have sex or something to that?
Hey, no.
No, but wait. I said, well, since I'm not going to live that much longer, I guess I can watch. She goes, that's not funny.
Well, she's the one that gave those options.
I know.
It's a lot worse of a question if one of your parents is already dead.
Yeah, zombie love.
Wow. You know what? I'm in the wrong room. I didn't even take my medication yet. I'm in the wrong fucking room.
You started it, JJ.
Yeah, right?
Warm her up. Come on.
You're the one who wanted the joke to work, JJ. That's just not a joke. That's
I figured.
ever gonna work.
Yeah, I know. It's just I try to show people that no matter what wrong is in my life, I try to make jokes because
it's a coping mechanism.
I can't be serious for too long. I can get on here and I can start a rant and just start bitching, griping. It won't last long. I'll be making jokes.
It does help though.
Sci-fi guy, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
Oh, hi, sci-fi guy. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses at the moment. As I can't cuff because that seems to be the best way to do it, which is weird, but it works. Here we go.
What happened to Austinator's avatar? He's just a nipple now.
He's having internet issues.
He's been having internet issues.
Yeah, I know he did earlier on Chris's stream. He was having internet issues.
I'm about to just call him Yo-Yo because he's always in and out.
Oh, poor baby.
That's what she said.
Dude, you beat me
that was a joke. That was a joke.
More is like, see, JJ? See, that's how you do a joke.
I know. Hey, hold on. I know how to fucking do a joke, guys.
Oh, no.
When I start doing jokes over real world stuff, I know they usually fall flat, but I try, man, because you can't always look down on everything.
Right,
know,
or it's like, sometimes
I
you
just
gotta
try to
find
make
humor
the
in it.
yeah. I just try to make the best of what I got.
My dad
And
used to say, try not to take things too seriously all the time. We don't get out of this world alive.
Yeah.
I mean, he was still a serious person, but he had a good sense of humor. I always describe him as a mix of Chuck Norris and Jeff Foxworthy.
Okay.
oh, that's interesting.
Very interesting mix.
Well, the reason being is there was a couple of times, especially in New Orleans, it's a rough place.
Yeah.
Um,
One
I've been there a
particular
lot.
time, my parents were walking. This is before I was born, and they heard some women screaming, and of course, my dad was like, so he ran to go find out what had happened, and these women were being mugged by some dude. So he apparently ran and did that fucking jump kick that like kind of come out like that and knocked that dude straight to the fucking ground and accidentally ripped his pants in the process of doing this. But I don't think anybody cared because he just rescued those two women. The cops came and got the guy, took him away. And so that's where the Chuck Norrisy part comes in. Although that other part is probably something that would happen to Jeff Foxworthy in a story. But my dad also had a good sense of humor about things and try to make the best of things. And so, he had a good sense of humor, but if somebody was in danger, he would try to save them.
I'm
So
not
I
laughing.
always saw that as a mix of those two things.
I'm not laughing at your dad. I'm laughing at my middle picture of a very ripped Jeff Foxworthy saying, "You know, if you mug two women in New Orleans, you might get your ass kicked."
Well, my dad was not ripped. He was like, he had a little
No, I'm
bit
just saying that's what I
Right.
imagine when you say Chuck Norris and Jeff
Well,
Foxworthy
that's not
together.
necessarily a bad. I mean, I'd rather my dad be pictured in the best way possible, of course. But
I'm
no,
not
my dad
ripped,
had
so
like regular dad bod. Like he wasn't
Yeah.
overweight, but like he didn't have a 6-pack either. He was just medium.
I
Give
don't
me a
have
second,
that.
guys.
I got a pony cake.
Yeah.
Sci-fi guy. I don't have a chance to say this to you often because usually you hang out and split or whatnot. But I appreciate everything you've done, man. Thank you.
I'll send him a hug.
Anyway.
I have no idea what the fuck happened. I'll send him a hug. I don't know, but it sounds positive.
Well, come on. Look what I got up on the screen. You know, he wants me to check my pee-pee.
I think he means.
Are you drinking enough?
No, I never drink enough.
Is it clear or yellow?
It
A little
worked.
bit of both.
It's
Okay, a little bit of both is fine. You don't want it too yellow, but like a hint of color or clear is good.
Yeah,
It's
dark
clearly
means
yellow.
dehydrated. Okay.
every
Yeah, dark it is, the worse it is.
Yeah.
every summer at work in the bathrooms above the toilets they put pee-pee charts with like the different urine colors.
I know
like
it
to tell
sounds
you,
weird, but that's actually a really
Yeah,
good
so-
idea.
Yes, it is.
like as a guy, you stand there at the urinal and take a leak, and you're
They should
supposed to
have that
look
for the
down
women
and then
too,
look at
though.
the chart. No, they do. They have them in all of the
All right, so
bathrooms.
like dark yellow is dehydration.
Yeah,
If there's
and
a
it
hint of
goes.
brownish red, it means you could have like early renal failure.
Yeah,
I mean,
and somebody-
this is some good
Yeah.
shit to know.
And somebody
That's
took a
good.
Sharpie and did a black box at the bottom and said, "You're dead."
Oh, that's terrible. But
They added
may be
they
on
added their
way.
own box to the chart.
Yeah, if you reach this level, you're probably not reading this anymore.
Yeah, but yeah, and it is funny to think about it. But like you said, it makes because I live in the South. It's hot as hell in the summertime. So
Same.
you know,
Although we have
it's-
we just had a heck of a storm come through and just about washed half of our driveway out, and now it's down here with us instead of up there. Like, it pretty much eroded a trench, and I'm like,
I honestly can't believe it's. I know there's a heat wave going on, but I really can't believe that where Dandelion's at, it's as hot as it is. That's just freaking me
yeah,
out.
I saw the map. I was like, oh, you poor motherfuckers.
Damn, that's cold.
Yeah.
They're not gonna know what
That
to
is
do.
why I have Mr. Spritzy bottle. Because we don't have air conditioning here, and because
Usually you don't need it.
I
don't
tell
need
you
it.
what,
never
just
need
keep
it.
on. There you go. Just keep on doing that. I think my viewers would like that. There you go.
Woo.
Dandelion's doing a private wet T-shirt contest.
Well, she's
Yeah, I guess
dressed
it
for
was a
it.
little damp, but it's not white. Sorry, it doesn't really work that way.
It still shows.
I don't think we're worried about the color.
No.
I mean, I think it's
What
all
the
right.
hell you sharing? Oh, never mind.
Burn!
Okay.
No.
Burn!
Eli, who's
Oh, my God.
infamous for sharing screens. I'm like, what the fuck you sharing now? But it's just the temperature.
Burn! It's cold here.
Dude, that's the perfect day for me right there.
That looks pretty nice.
I've lost my mind in my cigarette, I'm afraid.
It's still 83 here right now. It wasn't
Uh,
too bad
We
today.
have 72 degrees and raining, according to the bottom of the computer.
Let's see. Currently, we are at 107.
Hot damn.
Is that in weird math
No,
or
I
is that in American?
translated it to your weird numbers.
Is that in them fucked up numbers or is that in American?
That's American numbers.
Okay.
I'm putting American numbers for you because I figured
If you knew or at least kind of sort of knew the metric or the Celsius, you would know that they would be on fire.
Yeah, well, it's 42 in Celsius.
It would look like T2
Yeah, I
or
don't-
whatever the hell it is.
I
There's a
don't
whole
math.
bunch of fins, you know.
I don't math very well.
Yeah,
Guys,
it's
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
have a general
126
idea of it
degrees.
because if it's like 32 degrees Celsius, it's somewhere around 85 degrees.
yeah.
Somewhere in
Double
that
the number and
vicinity.
Yeah, double the number and add 20. You can estimate
I always
that.
forget that part. So if it's 106 Celsius, everybody's on fire like T2.
I don't
If their,
think
whole,
that
their
quite
bones
makes
are on fire, they're holding onto the fence. It's terrible.
It's 76 degrees here.
Yeah, it's
right now.
very,
Damn.
that's very comfortable. Like,
Yeah,
saying,
yeah.
That's nice.
That's why I was a little late. I had to run to the store real quick. It was actually
That
quite
was
nice
quick.
outside.
Good lord. We're going to the store, that was fast.
Well, no, I'm talking before I started.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm about to say, good lord, the corner store must be right next door. Holy shit.
I have a corner store. Put two of them.
We used to it. Apparently, it got incinerated somewhat on the inside. You can see the scorch marks on the outside. Don't know what caused it. I haven't seen the people. They just boarded up now. I'm like, so we don't have. Yeah, it wasn't a great store. Like they tried to make it a decent store, but it's not the best neighborhood. And you could tell sometimes people got mad if they got turned away because, like, once in a while we show up and part of the glass would be broken. They had to board it up because someone kicked it or slammed the door because they were mad. And I'm like,
That sounds like one neighborhood.
Yeah.
so yeah, I was like, yikes.
Whereabouts are you, Bone?
I'm trying to remember.
Is Bone on the West Coast?
I think Bone told me, and I can't remember. I'm actually the best person if there are people who go, oh, I live in such and such place, but don't tell them. There is a good 60-40 chance I will fucking forget. I am
forget where I
perfect
live
person
half
to
the
tell
time.
things to because of that. Like, there's a
Hey,
chance I
Laura.
might or might not remember anyway.
Moira,
Yes, dear.
God, don't serve me.
I said, dear.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Don't man me.
Yes, dear. Where am I
I gotta check if the sun's gone down enough for me to open the front windows yet.
It doesn't look like it from what I can see, but maybe.
The sun is set around 8:40.
I'm looking at the window behind her. She's muted, but she's telling us just to hold on, I think.
That's just crazy because, like I said, I just ran up to the store. It was like 20 minutes to 9. It's still daylight out. I'm like,
I can't tell if it's really daylight out because it's so stormy looking outside that, like, if there's sun, you can't see it right now.
Oh,
South
sunset
Florida.
at 8:40.
Okay.
So
I couldn't remember if he had told me or not, to be honest. There's so many people in Florida, it meshes together in my head. Like, I know you are. I specifically remember that, but there is probably, I think, like 5 or 6 other people, and probably 3 or 4 others I don't even talk to that are from Florida. So it's hard to remember for sure.
me, Tommy,
Pickles.
LDG, actually, Drunk 3PO,
Yeah, okay, that's part of the 3 or 4. That
Jeremy.
I
Yeah,
did
but
not
Jeremy,
know that. I really got a California vibe from him, honestly.
no, Jeremy's in Pensacola.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's see who else. The Jason Lee Tucker
Lorena
statement.
Creole, isn't she in Florida?
Yeah, Lorena
sorry,
just-
hold on, my offspring is calling.
Okay. Yeah, Lorena just moved back down around
Yeah,
the
my
Orlando
daughter.
area. Let's see who else. There's another guy that I see from time to time. I think his name Daytona Falls. There's quite a few.
Wasn't
Quite
Drew
a
in
few.
Florida or is in Florida?
No, Drew's up in I think Ohio.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I've been trying to get this idea of working and I'm trying to find the people to cover it, man. Because you know we all the time hear Florida man stories, right? Articles, stories, whatnot.
Florida,
I wanna
America's
get-
plan.
Yeah, no, dude, come on. I told you this. I live in America's graveyard. Because everybody wants to retire in fucking Florida. No, but we all hear Florida man stories, and I want to get at least 6 guys together, all of us here in Florida, just call the street Florida men, and go through these dumbass reports and shit. You know, call out BS or, oh yeah, that's true. We might do that. You know, just
That
some
would be an
dumb
amazing
shit.
idea.
That actually sounds like a good idea,
I'm
man.
gonna say that would be
Yeah.
a good show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still trying to put it together, so it's going to be a little bit because I got another show that, well, there is another show. I think I don't know who's doing it, whether it's me, Han, or Anthony, but we got a show that we're working on that's going to be coming up hopefully in the near future.
Sometime, maybe.
Yeah, probably the next couple months, maybe.
Who knows?
Well, I think that's what he said was sometime probably in the next couple of months or so, because he just started back working full time after his imminent vacation, as most people got this past year and a half.
That would have been nice. I wouldn't have minded a nice vacation.
Yeah, but he wasn't getting paid for it.
Well, he was getting unemployment, but
I had
that's
to
not,
work extra.
That's not the same.
I
Okay.
had to work extra.
I had to work a lot too because I was an essential employee.
Elihu, stop lying, dude.
Essential.
You are not there.
Physically, yes. Mentally, no.
Because I'm looking at what's behind you, dude. It says you are here. No, the hell you're not.
Actually, we all are here.
Is that Uranus?
No, Uranus is right. Here
Boom,
in this
boom.
part. Your anus is right here. My anus is down here.
Don't share that. We're good.
Yeah, we don't need that full screen, JJ.
Okay, you
No, I wasn't looking at his anus.
I wasn't talking about
looking-
you. I was talking
Just
about
look at the,
the anus.
I'm looking at the dot.
Well, every 230 million years or so, we actually go around the Milky Way. So,
That's exciting.
Yeah, okay, I forgot.
That looks like a pretty good trip.
You and Han, you would know this guy is Brian the Observer. That's what he used to go
okay.
by. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize he was in Florida. I don't think.
I forgot that he was, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of us down here. We're going to gang up on YouTube one day and take it over.
Yeah. I'm in Oklahoma, but I root you on.
Does LDG not count as a Florida person?
he does not count as a person, period.
No,
Oh,
he doesn't.
damn! What the hey? What?
No, seriously. He says he does not identify as either gender. He's
Oh, you know what? To be honest, I since I do kind of identify as a cat, I kind of feel him on that. So okay, fair enough. I
Yeah,
can't point.
because
I can't point claws at this point.
when he dies, he says, he don't necessarily believe in reincarnation or whatever. He goes, when I get reset.
Respawn.
That's it. Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
I just don't want to have to do this one again.
Well,
Yeah.
considering the time, the physics of it, the likelihood that you would do this same timeline would be unlikely. Technically, depending on how things work, and string theory may come into this, because he might be able to help me more with that one. Technically, if you were to do this time again, it would be in an alternate dimension, alternate universe, parallel.
Well, I don't give a
Sorry,
damn.
Nora, I'm not a quantum physicist. That goes to quantum physics. That's the Yvette DeVos department.
Yeah, we need to get Yvette on here to answer those questions.
Yeah, I'm
That's
astrophysicist, which means astro, everything else outside. She's inside quantum.
She'll be
But
here.
hey,
in a little
obviously
bit,
you knew
hopefully.
what you obviously smart enough to know what section it belonged in. So I still wouldn't bar off on pointing at you.
Well,
Some people wouldn't even know what department that went in at all.
oh.
So
Yeah,
you were
quantum
smart
mechanics-
enough to know.
The quantum mechanics deals with the small, minute objects. Astrophysics deals with everything outside.
The astronomical side.
Exactly.
That's the way I try to remember it.
Yeah, the only
Word
thing that's
association helps when you're a little ADHD and have a hard time taking info.
the only thing that Yvette and I argue against is black hole theories.
Oh my god, I hate black hole theories. Oh, well, it depends on which one. The idea of like being like stretched into spaghetti creeps me out. I don't even want to think of it.
Spaghettification is a real thing.
I don't give a damn. It's not a fucking theory. They're black and it's a hole.
No. It is a theory. It's not a theory that they exist. It is a theory about how they operate and where they go. That's where the theory is at.
Yes, 95% of people who study black holes study the effects of black holes, not the cause of it or the creation of it.
Yes. So nobody's questioning they exist. At least nobody normal. But it's the what it does and why it does and how it does is where it's at. Yeah.
It's the event horizon paradox. They say that energy and matter is equally distorted into it. Einstein says, no, it's absorbed and disappears.
Let me translate for everybody. For those who don't know, the event horizon, if this is the black hole, the event horizon is the area around it where you start to get the pull to pull you in.
Right in front of it. It's the only part of the black hole which things actually escape, like energy and light.
Yeah, because once it gets closer, nothing escapes. Not light, not nothing.
Well, that's what quantum physics is, and astrophysicists differ.
And you know what I found out a few years ago? Black holes spin.
Yes, they rotate.
Yeah, and what's weird is if they collide, they actually do get a bit of light.
Yes.
I was so surprised by that when I read that.
And when you hear two black holes merge, it sounds like this. Whoop.
I did not know that.
Yep.
Considering that, I can't imagine how it makes a sound because space is supposed to be a vacuum, and sound comes with sound waves, so it makes me wonder how it could travel.
Sound still travels in space. Otherwise, we would not be able to hear the sun. We would not be able to hear other.
Well, the sun is so large and so full of energy.
It's still sound traveling. We can hear the vibration of Saturn.
Of course, I guess a black hole is quite a bit of something as well, I suppose.
Yeah. If you actually want to hear this, if you want to hear what the sun sounds like, go to the static on your old television. About 10% of that is background noise from the sun.
Oh wow! Is that not white noise though? Isn't it?
10% of the noise from the static is background noise from the sun itself.
I did not know that. That's crazy. My article did not cover that. But it was talking about, because I was leafing through something, scrolling through something, and was talking about black holes spinning. And I'm like, they fucking what?
Yeah, they rotate.
This was like 6 years ago, and I was like, ooh, let me read. Ooh, spicy.
Not all black holes are rotating, though. Some are stationary.
I did not know that either. I think they just talk about the fact they discovered that.
Some are wandering.
They move? Oh, Lord.
Yes,
that's scary. That is
there are such things as wandering black holes. That's why
pretty much everything moves. Really? Like there's nothing.
I guess it
moves the gravitational plane of the solar system itself, but black holes and some stars and some planets, they're called rogue planets, rogue stars, rogue black holes. They do not actually apply with the gravitational pull of the solar system. They actually wander around. Like for instance,
Bo, I was thinking that. I was.
Yeah, like scientists are saying planet X could be a 2 centimeter sized black hole, which is why the object is disturbed in the Oort cloud, why we had a bombardment, which is considered quote unquote planet X.
That's not considered what is it called? A micro singularity?
Oh, a singularity is where all the universe was supposed to start, was like the size of a pinpoint.
No, smaller than that.
Well, I'm trying to. Well, it's really hard to give people something to imagine. I'm trying.
Come on, guys! I'm trying to pretend that I'm half-ass smart.
Oh no! Hey! You're talking about
I'm just not saying
like that. You're not bad. We're helping. That's how. That's how people learn. They bounce ideas off each other, and it evolves. So that way, the next go around, you blow.
While they're having their astro discussion, Austinator on. Dandelion, y'all want to go to my back room until
Okay, fine. I'm sorry.
No, don't be. I'm just
very
saying.
Rare. Does like super smart sounding shit might come out of my mouth a little bit. Very rare. I have that for a little bit.
That's very true, and at the same time, I'm very impressed.
She did say sounding shit, so this is actually real shit.
I had to smooth it out. It's like, I'm classy and shit. You got to balance it out.
Classy. Now, what was you going to say?
I like that things. Like once in a while, if I say something smart, I'm like, well, I'm no like rocket surgeon, but something tells me this doesn't match up. You know what I
Inside.
mean? It's my funny way of doing things.
I am so smart. SMRT.
Yeah, if you're
What'd
putting
you
it on
just-
a license plate.
What the fuck did you just say?
He smelled smart incorrectly. It'd be like if you want to smell smart, but for a customized license plate, whether or not
SMRT?
it's properly spelled.
It's from The Simpsons. Homer Simpsons. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART.
Now buckle this. Ludicrous speed. Go!
Anyway,
That's funny because the union I'm in is called the
Why
Smart.
is he like going? Why is he doing that? Like, why are you doing that?
Because I'm so SMRT.
well, that's okay. That's okay. If I ever had the option to make myself say a personalized license plate, it would say STHLRD. So it's okay. Keep all the vowels out. All the vowels out of it.
Darn it! I should have wrote that down. My dyslexia is like
Sith
trying to
Lord.
fuck with me.
Yeah.
You know, one guy, I think it was Wisconsin, had a license plate named NULL, Null. So whenever he got his parking ticket, the computer would put null. He won't get a ticket for his car. But there was a loophole in this. Every ticket that was null, he got the bill.
I think I heard about that. I think
Oh,
I did
that's
hear
fucked
about
up.
that in a story one time about, yeah, like a random story that popped up on my news feed with like car stuff or whatever. It was like, yeah, this guy thought he was smart, and then he got like 850,000 parking tickets.
I think I would just learn how to park. What the fuck?
No, but he was
Right?
getting tickets for anyone that had been nulled out.
Oh, oh dear.
He got the
bad.
balance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a computer glitch thing.
What's up,
Oh, dear.
JP?
JP's, what's up, brother?
Now you started to say something, Dandelion. What was it?
I was just going to change the subject. I said, so anyone catching the Stanley Cup playoffs?
Is that
No.
tennis?
Hockey.
Hockey, sorry.
What's this?
Oh,
What's
she's
this?
Canadian. I should have.
What's this? What's this hockey you speak of?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I figured
it's where
that's
people
why I'm like-
slam each other against a glass as much as they can. And when you want to make sure the guy can't fight back, you try to grab the back of his jersey, pull it over his head, and then you knee him really good
It's-
and drop his ass.
It's
And
like
then once in a while,
you do
you
it
get this
on
little
ice.
disc, and you try to get it through the
Yeah.
goal.
It's like wrestlers running
Thank you,
around in the
JP.
wintertime
Exactly.
with swords on their feet
Yes.
Yes.
or blades.
You want to watch out
whatever
for
you
that,
wanna
because that will hurt.
It's fighting turned into a sporting event.
But on
There's
stage,
a lot of that.
which makes it
There's
even
a
more
lot of
exciting.
things.
Where I grew up, they used to have a like an amateur, semi-pro, whatever you call it, like a farm league hockey team. I think they still have one, but it's called something different.
This makes
And
it
my
a little
dad-
entertaining.
My dad got some free tickets one time. Neither of us knew shit about hockey, but we went because the tickets were free, and it's the most fun I've ever had, not knowing what the fuck was going on.
Call the heathen.
People were fucking excited and ringing like cowbells, and people were beating the fuck out of each other and slamming
More
each other
cowbell.
into the glass. And my dad's like, "Who's winning?" And I'm like, "I don't know, but this is fucking awesome."
I just know
And
that
then
that's... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, then they start screaming and like horns start going off, and they start talking about like power plays and shit. My dad's like, "I watch college basketball. I don't know what the fuck's going on."
But it's exciting.
But they have beer and people are beating the shit out of each other.
Yeah, I tried a football game once. It was like a high school football game. I was in like elementary school. I was like, Dad, can you take me to the football game? And he just kind of looked at me like, yeah, if you want. Like, because I never had interest, but I tried different ways to try to be like everyone else and not seem weird. So I was like, okay, people do this. And it was
Yeah.
it was in Blanchard, so it was like the Blanchard High School football team. It was only like up the road from where we were. And my dad was trying to explain what was going on, and I'm like, "Can you?" And I'm sitting there like, he goes, "All right, that team is trying to get that ball in there, over there, and this team is trying to do that over there." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So that way I could at least kind of understand, because I was probably like 8, maybe almost 9. So yeah, I was like, "Yeah, this isn't for me."
I'm more into baseball.
I tried.
I don't sports. I don't
Most-
sports ball.
I discovered I do not
don't.
either.
I enjoy hockey, lacrosse, and soccer.
Can you explain lacrosse to me? I've heard it, but I don't know how that's actually played. Like, I don't know what you do with that.
You have like a stick that's got like a net, like a basket, kind of a loose basket at one end, and you like hurl the ball around. But it's like a really hard wooden ball. It's like an insane sport.
Oh,
People get really badly injured getting hit with the stick or the ball.
I think this
But
calls
it's a
something
very
else in
exciting
some
game.
places. I feel
like American football.
Like hurling?
There's too much standing around.
Something like that.
Curling is different. Curling
American football
play,
it takes
but
half
I
hour
wouldn't
to 2 minutes.
Yeah, American football. There's too much standing around. Baseball, same
half
thing.
Hour,
too much
2 minutes
standing
later.
around.
Which you may be thinking of more as highlight, where they have like those big curvy basket things like tied, and it's like real popular in South Florida, and they do. It's like they throw it though like against a wall, and there's like two people against each other, and they fling like this hard ass
tennis balls and tennis.
That's handball.
But they use these big highlight. I don't know what the fuck
it's
they're
a curve
called.
thing, and you got
it's like attached to your arm. It's like a weird curve.
No,
I thought that was a Star Trek.
Oh dear.
Okay, that's a great way to explain lacrosse.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Less rules.
Thank you, Trump. JP is like, let me simplify this for her. Thank you,
JP.
Yeah, he's infamous for doing that. You could talk to him all day long, and he's got the infamous one-word answers that explains everything.
I like that. I love that.
Every time I see him, I was like, JP's, man, how's it going? Good. You doing all right? Yeah.
Are you though? Are you really? Because sometimes when people say, "Hey, how you doing?" They say, "I'm doing all right." It's usually small talk. I usually like, "Are you sure?"
Yeah.
Sometimes I think we're just automatically socially programmed to say we're okay, even if we're not.
My favorite one is ask him a question that say, "Hey man, going to the store tonight?" No.
That.
Okay.
So something with a longer answer. So, JP, do you believe that with the universe constantly expanding, at some point will, I think it's Stephen Hawking be correct, and you think it might go and come back?
See, but that's a yes or no answer.
No flip back. No, it'll go out in big old fizz.
Sometimes, far too many times people overshare. That's true, but sometimes people need to overshare.
You could
kind of get it off their chest, you know.
You could medium share.
Well, I don't know. Depending on what's going on, sometimes like once the person starts, they can't stop because it's just they've got a lot. They just pop the cork.
Like LDG and anti-trucker.
I was thinking something a little more. What's the word? Healthy. What? But yeah, I mean.
Can you share my screen, JJ?
I could, but thank you for asking instead of Elihu just throwing that shit out there.
I didn't get to ask before I did that. Sorry.
Everybody was talking.
We do need warning before you start showing that shit, man. Especially
it's not like it just shoots up on the screen before you can stop it. You do get to see a preview of it down below. There is some warning.
I ain't showing anything wrong or something you cannot show.
I know. Golly, Moira, loosen up.
I can't. I'm a high-strung person. This is me with Klonopin. Can you imagine the shit show dumpster fire I am without it?
Double the dosage.
Girl, you need a massage.
I asked the doctor if he could, and because of the opiate crisis, that he says he's afraid he'll lose his license if he dies.
You need a.
And I don't want that to happen to him. This is the kind of doctor poor people dream of, because without insurance. Your doctor's visit is between $30 and $40.
Okay.
You just go in there, and the best time is to get him after lunch.
Nice, long massage.
I want to try opium.
That kind of sounded oddly creepy the way you said that, JJ.
In the meantime, let's see what else to show.
That's highlight.
Yeah, those are the curvy things I've seen before.
And they use them to
fling that. I saw in one
that
show where cops came to arrest a guy, and he happened to have that, and so he started using that at the cops to try to get away. And I was like, that is a weird-ass hand thing.
They use it to catch and fling that ball against a wall.
Dude, I could probably fling it that better than I would be able to catch with that thing. That's
Well,
wild.
actually, if anybody's seen the original movie Tron, the very first one back in the
Oh yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of like that.
that's what they used was those highlight. I'm gonna call it racket.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're called. All I know is it's a weird
It's a
basket
Scooby thing.
Yeah, it's a weird basket Scooby thing.
Basket Scoopy thing.
Yeah, it's
It
a
looks
hand.
like a big ass thing to scoop up the biggest wad of ice cream you ever had.
Yeah,
That's what it
it's
looks like.
it's like a
Well-
ice cream scooper on steroids to make like
Okay,
a
I
really
was-
big ball of ice cream.
I was going along the lines of a pooper scooper, but yeah, I can go with ice cream.
I like ice cream better than poop.
Yeah.
I would hope everybody does.
Let's
I
go with
would
ice
reckon.
cream.
I would reckon so.
And the bigger the scoop, the better with ice cream.
Yeah, that would be a great ice cream scoop. It'd give like a big, huge
Uh-huh.
scoop of ice cream.
You need
Yeah,
like
I
a
feel like cartoon
like a
Yeah,
little
just
straw like
keep
this of ice cream.
scooping, and it would
run
just
that
roll
fucker
and roll
across.
and roll.
Yeah. Be like cartoon levels of ice cream scooping.
Yeah.
Get five,
Imagine the
five
size of the
quart-
cone.
get 5 quarts of ice cream in one scoop.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
I want to see the cone you put that shit in.
Yeah, imagine the size of the cone.
You know,
It's funny the way-
actually, you couldn't get a cone for something that big. You'd have to get something.
I don't really like
Bigger.
cones that much. I'm not like a big cones. Like, I'd rather have it in a bowl.
I'll tell you what I like because I agree with you. I think the bowl is the better way to eat ice cream than a cone, especially in the summer. But what I am a fan of is the waffle bowl.
Oh, I love the
Because you get like the best of both worlds. You get the bowl plus you get kind of the cone at the same time without making a big mess.
Yeah, but Han, still with something that big, you can't even use a waffle bowl, man. You'd have
It'd
to
be
use
a-
a bowl, a
It'd
real
be a
bowl.
kiddie
But
pool. You know, like those plastic kiddie pools you can get at Walmart.
well, I was thinking I was something a little smaller, like a stock pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bird bath. That'd make a pretty good ice cream dish. You could just sit outside at the bird bath and eat. Of course, you'd want to properly sanitize it first, but
That is the flaw of ice cream sandwiches.
Yeah, that's why you keep it in a
Yeah.
wrapper.
That
Yeah,
and
and-
the sandwich part's always kind of
it sticks to your fingers.
It's
So
weird
where you
gummy.
move your fingers and it has like little bits of the ice cream sandwich
And it's
sandwich
usually
stuff
made
on
with
it.
that weird ice cream that's not even really ice cream. It's just kind of like foam that doesn't really melt. Oh
Yeah.
man, those things could be
Why are
like.
you
Alright.
looking at us like that, JJ? This is called random. If this isn't random, I don't know what
Yeah,
random is.
We go from black holes to ice cream, okay? Hello.
Yeah, you're talking.
I've got the perfect way to eat an ice cream sandwich. And JP's, it may take just a little bit more work, but even you could go for this, okay? If you're going to have one, or you're going to have 5, depending on how big they are. It doesn't matter. I like to indulge myself. Unwrap them and put them bitches in a bowl and just take a spoon to it. Don't even bother it. Just
Sort of
eat
like
that.
in the taco salad where you just crumble up all the
Oh, yeah.
bits and chop them on top of your ice cream.
Mm-hmm. So instead of an ice cream sandwich, you got ice cream and cookie-ish, cake-ish.
cookie cake-ish stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Which I don't even think it's
You just-
chocolate. I think it's devil food.
You just
Double
blew my
spoon.
mind, JJ. I honestly never thought about, and I don't mean this like being a smartass. I never thought about putting an ice cream sandwich in like a bowl. I've always just ate it and made a fucking mess. I'm being serious. I've always just ate it and made a mess.
Every single time I've ever bought ice cream sandwiches, I usually eat 2 at a time, right? I'll
Yeah, I
just
like
go
ice
to the
cream
kitchen,
sandwiches.
grab a bowl, unwrap them, grab a spoon, go sit down. No mess, you know.
Wait, I have an ice cream sandwich in my freezer. Shit. I just remembered.
I had a
What
freeze.
don't you have in your freezer?
Now.
Alcohol.
I already ate a freezy.
That sounds good, man. I want to go to the store and get me a slushie or something.
You know what? It was one of these like fancy Welch's grape juice ones too. It's really
Oh,
good.
look at you being all fancy.
I know,
Hey,
right?
I have
Stick
great.
you didn't stick your pinky
Stink.
out. This just turned into a whole nother statement. You didn't stick your pinky out while you ate it.
No, I did not.
Hey, she didn't
Great.
stink her pinky up while using
I
it.
didn't think I was supposed to. I didn't know I had to be that fancy.
Did you give your disclaimer on this stream, Elihu?
What? This stream? This ain't my stream. This is.
No, I said on this stream. Did you give your disclaimer like you did on Chris's stream?
Which disclaimer's that?
The only reason you're drinking it out of the bottle is because you broke your
Oh
wine
yeah,
glass.
my wine glass actually broke, so this is actually technically glass. So still I'm drinking out of a glass. Okay. I broke my wine glass.
Oh, Slurpees. I'm sorry. Well, actually, slushies and Slurpees, they're similar, but they're two completely different brands.
I actually don't like those because I don't like pop, and they always make me pop.
I don't like them if they're too icy. If that makes sense. I mean, I know they're supposed to be
I just
icy,
don't
but
like
if
them.
their
They're
crystals
too
of
cold.
ice are too big, I don't really like them.
Well, Allie, they make them out of other things. They got strawberry, cherry.
Yeah,
You know, it's not just Coke flavored.
No, I know, but I don't like them. They're kind of too cold.
And they're super sweet. They're like
They're too sweet.
85 pounds of sugar with ice cubes.
Yeah,
The cherry,
Me,
cherry.
I like a traditional snow cone.
I don't like those either.
Yeah, I like shaved ice. Shaved
I
ice
like
is
real
pretty
ice
good.
cream,
Yeah.
like yummy ice cream. I'm
What
good
about
with
that
I
ice
love-
cream? Gelato.
I also love, gelato.
Yeah.
Yeah, gelato's good.
that. Yes.
Everybody, welcome to JJ's Frozen Dessert Stream.
Yeah.
Well, the past couple of streams I've done, food has fell into the category somewhere. Always.
JP's nailed it on the head about Slurpees and slushies. Diabetes in a cup.
Yep.
Well, that
you
makes
hit that
sense.
one. You nailed that one.
I used to have a lot of them when I was a kid, and I ended up with diabetes, so that makes sense.
I feel like having an alcoholic beverage, but I know I'm going to regret it if I do.
Nah,
What alcohol do you have? Phil?
you won't.
Well, I got a bunch of cider. I have some moonshine.
No.
Too hot for moonshine.
Well, it's
I
only
got
7:00, so
Yeah, it is probably too hot. But cider could be very refreshing with it being hot.
Yeah, waiting for a phone call.
is it
Yeah,
cold?
I agree with Elihu that it's probably not a moonshine kind of night since it's as hot as it is.
Yeah, it's too hot.
Well,
Yeah,
even
no.
But a nice crisp cider could be refreshing.
Yeah, the lower the alcohol content, the better, because
Yeah.
the body being somewhat dehydrated, or it can encourage.
Well, I wasn't going to
dehydration.
take a shot. I was going to mix it with my soda water.
That would be good too. Even mixing
Okay,
the
that-
cider with soda water would
Actually,
be
I'm
good.
going to have to because my cider is not in the fridge, so I'll have to mix it with the.
I used to
soda water.
like cider, like there was like this apple beer that they had. It was, I guess cider is more of a cloudier drink. This was a clearer drink.
I don't know.
And when I was pregnant with my daughter, and I don't want to judge me because sometimes pregnancy cravings are weird, so I don't want judged. It was a low point beer, but I was probably like 4 or 5 months pregnant. And for some reason, I wasn't much for beer, but darn, I just had a craving for it. So what I did was I did 50-50 apple juice and apple beer. It's like
very
I
nice.
did. So it wasn't a large amount, and I drank it. I don't like apple juice.
I got
For some
an
reason, I
idea.
just had a craving for it. I did because if you have like one little bit of drink like that that's like low alcohol content, it's not going to cause any.
I don't think it's that low, but
It was like
Hey,
it was like 3
mango
point. It was like
mojito cider would be
3 beer.
perfect today.
Hey, Dandelion.
Yep.
Odd question. Would you happen to have a martini cup, a mixing cup,
You talking about a shaker?
a shaker? Yeah. Do you have a shaker?
I believe with metal cups you can.
You can make a shaker.
Yeah, 2 pint glasses together carefully.
No, I don't have wine glasses either.
Well, no. Just two. Actually, I was going even simpler. Just take a glass.
Oh, cheese curd sounds so good, JP.
Take a glass. Put your shot in there with some ice. Shake it around a little bit. Let it get cold, whatever. Long before the ice starts to really melt off. And then just take a spatula or a plate or
strainer,
something. Just
a
strain it
strainer,
out.
and strain out.
Well, if you
the-
ain't got a strainer, yeah, you can do it in a strainer too.
Yeah, I mean, almost everybody's got a strainer. I've got 3
I don't-
sizes.
I don't like to drink super cold stuff, so this will be just delightful. The soda water was in the fridge, so
Oh, that will help.
it's in the fridge now. The next cup will be colder.
JJ,
Hey, 4.2
Yes, sir.
earthquake hits Hayward.
can I share my screen again to slightly backtrack on what we were talking about a minute ago?
Ice cream?
No, it was before
Oh.
that.
Oh, he's
I'm
going back
hoping
to the
with more
high.
ice cream.
No, it's before that. I said slightly go back. I'm talking about going way back.
You lied.
Black holes?
Lies.
What?
No, it was when we were talking about our PP.
Oh,
Weren't we talking about PayPal, not actual peepees?
Yes.
No, but that brought up
is that
what I'm talking about.
I didn't
Only for
understand.
you,
I thought maybe
Mom.
some kind of private message that I wasn't understanding, like private, like.
No,
No,
I found a picture. I found a picture of what they put up at my work
Oh Lord.
that you could actually put in your
Yeah.
own bathroom if you wanted to print it out.
Yeah, but it's how sci-fi guy put it there. Check your pee, and I'm like, I had to take advantage of that.
Hold it. Yeah, we're good.
What?
Joking about checking your pee, looking down.
I
Yep, still there.
hope so.
Am I hydrated?
That's
Yes.
what they post above
Pretty
the
much.
toilets.
Kind
and
of.
then
What's with that green
Uh-oh.
one, man? That would be weird.
Actually, the green one might be a sign of infection, to be honest.
I
Not
think
too
that's
bright.
gonorrhea.
it just says health. Most of those at the
Well, you
below
might not
the
necessarily see the green in the urine with gonorrhea. Gonorrhea would be more. You know what? Never mind. I'm just going to say everybody.
number
Yeah,
4
when I was-
says you may suffer from cramps and heat-related problems. Every color below that just says health risk. Drink more water.
The brown is very concerning because that could be a sign there's solid blood in the urine.
And
That very bottom one,
Yeah.
bottom one, when I was a kid, they give me a medication that said, all right, now your urine may turn orange. And then within
Yeah.
6 hours, I went to the bathroom. I'm like, holy shit.
Wow,
Sorry.
The
man.
hell?
that is
Or what
wow.
happens, like, it doesn't have beats on here, though. Like, what if
Who's
you
got
need
a
too many
landline?
beats?
Oh, it sounded like a landline. I was like, dang.
But-
But
I'm like-
imagine that chart with some room below it on the paper, and somebody put another number, and they drew a black box, and then next
Hey,
to it
JJ,
they
I'll be back in
put
a few minutes.
your
My
name.
delivery is downstairs.
Yeah, man.
Righto.
But yeah, that's the chart that every summer they print out and tape above all the toilets at work to
That
make
wouldn't
sure we're
work at
drinking
that
enough
wouldn't work
water.
where I work. We don't have any color printers. I printed black and white. Be like, what?
Everybody would be really confused. It's like, okay,
All
my
right, we're gonna
pee's
have
not
to do a
white,
GoFundMe
it's
to
not
help the
black,
people
so I don't really know.
By having printers.
Well, then we'd have to have ours printed out in Punjabi and Spanish. So
I think Spanish would be a lot easier to deal with in Punjabi.
Here we print it in
I can't
American.
read Punjabi. So.
We print it in American here, Dandelion. Come on now, America.
America.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody where I work, most of the people, 90% of the people are like Spanish speaking or Punjabi speaking or both.
Oh wow, that's actually impressive.
Well, I work in an agricultural type facility, so we get a lot of people coming from India to work, and then other
Right
people
on.
coming. We get temporary workers from Mexico, so
Oh, whatever works. Shit.
got to get people. No local.
They gotta
well,
go. They gotta go somewhere. They won't let them in here anymore.
well, not very many
That's
local
not.
people
That
want
is
the
not
jobs, right?
true. That is not true.
I'm
They just
talking
want people
about
to come here.
previously.
And start, the process to become citizens or not violate their work visa.
Right.
That
And
is-
a lot of them are doing
This
jobs
is
nobody
one of
else
the
wants to
reasons
do.
I thought the
I was-
wall was kind of silly.
I
It
was just
will-
being funny more.
Oh,
I wasn't-
I'm sorry. I take politics and stuff very seriously.
No, I was
thought
just
you were-
I was
sorry.
just being funny because
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sometimes bad with social.
Yeah,
media.
to me,
Sorry.
one
no,
of the first.
I understand what you're saying. I totally agree. I'm just saying I was just kind of being like a smart ass. Is
Yeah,
the only way I can
I
I mean,
explain.
wall is good for foot traffic, but for people the majority of our immigration is usually people who came in on a visitation or work visa and overstayed, and no wall is going to prevent.
Well, and a lot of them are hard, like want to work really hard, and they all
Right.
pay
I don't think anybody
taxes.
has a problem with them. It's the people who might be trafficking people. That's where I think the major concern is, and that should be. Human trafficking is so wrong, and it gets more and more wrong the younger they are. Like it just gets fucking worse, just out of morally, And I think that's kind of where they're at, because I mean, at least I would like to think so. Like as a Republican, that's how I see it. Like I can't say
I think a lot of it
Republicans,
also is
they're like
fear mongering, right? Like there was
Well, I mean,
the
the fear
policies
of-
haven't actually changed since Biden came in. So,
well,
but
not
suddenly
yet,
they were
not
panicking
yet.
about
But
it.
of course, I mean,
Oh no, I mean he made one
Well,
big
what if-
changes, but he hasn't. They haven't made them yet. So.
not any good ones. Not any really good ones. No, like the whole thing's a mess. Honestly, like I'm not gonna lie.
But But it was a mess before too, so.
Well, right.
It's
I mean,
always a mess.
Well,
Yes.
I mean,
but it's
It
probably
just-
we
not
were
less of a
dealing
mess
with
than they
border
make out
issues with
because it's a
Mexico
really
since the 50s.
it's a
This is not a
really
new
easy
topic.
political football to kick around too,
Yes, it is. And
right?
the
So they
Biden
always
administration,
make
the
it
only thing they've
seem
changed, what location they're being held at. They're still sleeping in cramped rooms on the floor. Like,
yeah,
really,
yeah,
that's better?
yeah,
Really?
not
No.
very much.
You're so worried about people catching COVID, yet you have them jammed in there like sardines.
Yep.
And I'm like, I mean, I understand if you want to hold somebody and make sure that the person with them is related to you so that you're not pretending it's your kid and it's actually a trafficked kid. I get that. The DNA tests don't take long. You can set them up and have technicians doing this and authorize, yes, this person is related to this person. And just like at the hospital, when you give birth, you have matching bracelets with like a little thing to scan to make sure that, they are together. Like that would be fine, just to make sure that, human trafficking isn't happening. But yeah. But you're right, it's a total political football. Everybody kicks around back and forth. It's
Yeah.
just like,
Because I mean, they all need those like undocumented workers because they don't have to pay them as much. So they all want them to keep like their
Well,
profits as high as possible.
And they want.
I think it's unreasonable to take advantage of people just so you can pay them less. I think that's
I don't know. I think that's super wrong.
But on one hand, I chuckle a little when you got some of your. I'm sorry, Oklahoma, but like some of your rednecks going, "Oh, they took our jobs." It's like, dude, were you really going to go out in the field and harvest potatoes? Were you really? Was that really what you were going to do?
That was what I was going to get to.
Because Dr. Amin did not take your motherfucking job, okay?
No, absolutely
Dr.
not.
Amin did not take your job, bro. Okay, you weren't going to become a podiatrist or whatever. You weren't. He didn't take your job. To be honest, like,
and that was the issue really with when President Blondehead was in office.
oh, okay. Took me a second.
Was he annulled, or whatever you want to call it, the temporary worker program, at least for a while. Which did like what Dandelion was talking about, how people came up there to work in like agricultural situations. And it could have partly just been the spin on the news, because you have certain news agencies that lean one way or the other.
News channels
But-
have an axe to grind.
After he was elected and he said, oh, we're going to cut down on the temporary worker visas and all this other shit, they showed all these farms here, which, everybody knows I live in Georgia. They showed all these farms in South Georgia with, like, farmers out there going, I can't find nobody to pick my cucumbers. They're just rotting on the vine. I used to have Javier and Jose come, and they can't come anymore. And,
Yep.
And they showed all this produce literally
Do they not
rotting
have like those
in the
machines
field.
that go by and pick stuff as it moves
Some
along? Or
things,
is that
no.
some cost? Is that some
Yes.
cost
You can.
Some things have to be handpicked.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I guarantee
I'm not
you,
an
if they could have...
agricultural person, so I didn't know.
Well, I'm not either, but I guarantee you that if there was a machine that could do it, that you could buy once and then just maintain
Well, sometimes they
instead
are
of people.
hell of expensive. If you're a small independent farm, you can't afford, a $200,000.
A lot of places, though,
We
it's
have-
like a
we
co-op.
have,
They
like-
share it.
We have a lot of blueberry farms here. We have automatic pickers. It still needs like 10 people to like run the machine.
Run the machine, make sure no
Cycle of
mistakes
the
happen,
software,
repair the machine if it
Right?
breaks.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that still has to happen. It
Right.
still requires a bunch of people to work, and a lot of people don't want to do
lighter
it.
blonde hair.
I was more fake. Think more fake.
Perhaps with an apricot hue.
Think like a fake
Comb
rug.
over.
Think like a kind of fake rug looking blonde.
A toupee.
Yeah.
Where's
Oh,
the
I
man
was-
I
head?
don't think it's a toupee. I think you would have got a better toupee if that.
Speaking of toupees, I was at the Walgreens is a drugstore here. I don't know if you have Walgreens in Canada or
Yes,
not.
we have Walgreens and CVS.
No, I didn't know if Dandelion
In
had
Canada.
Walgreens in Canada.
Oh,
but
okay.
it's just
But I
it's
know
just
what a Walgreens is.
yeah, it's just a chain drugstore. But I went to get my second poke today.
I got
No
mine in
comments
a-
from you, Elihu. And
I
Elihu's like, I just fucking came back. There was a
I just
guy
load my bowl, man. Talk.
while I was sitting there for my 15 minutes to make sure I don't stroke out. There was this guy that came up to give a prescription. He was I would assume he was probably in his 70s. he had the '70s guy outfit on. You know, he had like New Balance shoes with like big old
Lord.
white
Pants up to the nipples.
with white tube socks. Dad,
Hey, what's wrong with white tube socks, sir?
dad blue jean shorts and like a striped polo shirt.
So 90s dad.
He had the worst toupee I have ever seen in my life. Ever.
Shatner has the worst.
There was a guy that worked at the fabric, which I think he was the manager of the Fabricland, it's the fabric store in Edmonton. And honest to God, his toupee was so bad, and it looked like a mat or a thicket, and it was so far down his forehead. And honest to God, it was really hard because you're trying to just like keep eye contact because you know what?
You're trying not to stare at it.
If some women's got like really impressive boobs and you can't stop staring at them, this was worse because the toupee was like right above his eyeballs. So you're trying not to stare at the toupee. You're trying to keep eye contact, but your eyes keep drifting up. And you're like, this man knows I'm staring at his crazy toupee. I'm so uncomfortable right now.
I'm just saying, I just got back with my headphones on. I hear you guys talking about toupee. I'm like, okay, what are you talking about? I see JP's as Tabernacles. Oh, the Oompa Loompa. Now I know who you're talking about. Okay, now I know why.
Well, we were only mildly mentioning him.
This guy's was even like a weird color that didn't match. You know, everybody knows what a Yorkie dog is.
You gotta color match your fake hair.
Well, you know, you've seen like the coloration of Yorkie dogs.
You didn't believe the carpet matched the grooves, is what you're saying?
It looked like literally like somebody took the back hide off a Yorkie dog and set it on this guy's head. It didn't even like contour to his head. It was like a slab, like just like a slab just sitting there. And he had like this salt and pepper goatee, and then this like crazy weird multicolored slab sitting on the top of his head.
It's like makeup. You've got to make sure the fake hair blends with your wig.
Well, and if you don't have hair, then you just don't fucking have hair. I don't have hair.
I got a white stripe right here, okay? Not on my left side, only on my right side.
Barely.
That means you're only half distinguished.
Look at this. I got a white stripe right here. Nothing on my left side, just my right side. A white stripe. I hate this.
Well, just give them mascara or something.
Yeah, just color it.
Mascara only works for facial hair. That's the best thing for facial hair is mascara.
Really? I didn't know.
Hey, bro.
That's what makeup artists use. The darkened hair, mascara, eyeliner.
My hair is dark brown. I got gray on the sideburns, right at the end. But then I got all this fucking shit on my chin, and
your chin looks distinguished.
Yeah, gray, black.
Maybe so, but
I'm not gonna say anything. This is a distinguished stream. I'm not gonna say anything.
The carpet matches the drapes.
Well, one side of your chin is looking pretty distinguished there, Hanstar.
Well, that goes along with my joke, but I'm not gonna say it.
I never let my chin hair grow in that long.
I get rid of any of my, because like sometimes I get this peach fuzz tufts here. I gotta get rid of that shit. I'm like, nope.
Can I tell my joke, JJ? That's
should I leave in case I lose my chin?
No, it's a bit raunchy, but I think everyone here is raunchy in their own way.
You can tell any joke as long as it wasn't the one you wanted to tell last week. That was just raw.
I don't have a good enough memory to even know what I wanted to say last week.
Talking about two guys in a prison with a razor blade.
Oh, yeah, that one. No, this is way better. I don't mean better like way nastier. I mean, this is way better than that.
He is actually funny.
Yeah, it's a joke between my wife and I.
Ladies and gentlemen, this stream is not for children. Go ahead.
All my streams aren't for children. I figured this one wasn't either, or none of us would be here. I don't think any of us should be left alone around children in the same room together.
You make it sound like we should be on a registry.
No, I don't mean it like that. I just mean, obviously, if we're all sitting here talking, it's going to go from Uranus to black holes to migrant workers to
I would say this is a
stream
for stream for grown folks.
Yeah.
We should be
and this is a grown folks joke.
Okay, well,
you were talking about the gray in my beard, especially down the middle. And my wife always jokes about the gray in my beard, and I said, well, that's what I get for going down on old ladies.
Ooh.
She doesn't think that's funny. Even though she's older than me, but she's only like 9 months older than me. She's not that much older than me, but I still give her hell about it.
Ha ha. That's a ha
Bro, no.
Oh, right. No.
No.
Exactly. No.
No.
I thought it was funny.
Fuck off.
Too late, you already told it.
No.
It was funny, but no.
She thinks. I mean, she knows I'm just messing around. Well, you've met her before, JJ. You know
I know.
You can joke around. I mean, we've been
Bro.
married for all this time. If I can't joke about her vagina turning my beard gray, then we can't joke about anything.
I don't care how long I've known this
Look at Maura.
Okay. I don't care how long I've known this woman. I would never make a joke like that.
Yeah, but you're not
I
married
swear
to
to God,
her.
I overthink.
It don't
things.
matter.
No,
It would be-
you're thinking, how could a cooter take away the pigment from your hair follicles? You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
See,
the science part of
it's
me is
just
like,
that joke.
There's no
That joke-
science involved in it at all.
I
It's
know,
just
but my
being
brain
an
is
asshole.
trying to make the seriousness of it, and it's like,
Well,
no,
hon,
stop it,
hon.
take it at face
I
value.
would hope that no matter how long you've known my wife, you didn't just randomly walk up and say, "Well, that's what I get for going down on you."
Yeah,
it's a
if I
little
want
bit-
my face-
it's a
if I
little
want my
bit-
face beaten.
It's
On
a
that note,
little
I'm
bit
gonna smoke.
different when your spouse says it.
Hey, hon.
Well, true.
Who's the older one? You or her?
Her.
Her by 9 months.
That's
He said.
yeah, but that's the whole joke. Is she's older than me. Part of
Okay,
the year,
because, see-
like I'm 41, and then right now she's 42. I'll be 42 in July, but then in October
Listen to
she'll
her.
turn
She's
Happy early
43.
birthday.
You know the perfect
Yeah.
comeback to that line, Han.
What's that?
The-
Obviously, she hadn't thought of
He
it.
should respond. It's because you don't do it often enough.
Could be.
Well,
You know, gray hair is a sign of worriness and troubles, like confusions. Like, am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? You staying down there too long, man.
I like gray hair. I mean, to be honest with you, I like that. I mean, I'm already fucking
I'm having
bald
midlife
anyway.
crisis, so I'm not. I'm just not having it.
well,
Well,
see,
my
I
wife
coulda-
dyes her hair, but
Same.
it's
I
different
love
for.
dyeing my hair, but I've been dyeing my
It's-
hair red since I was like 20. So
Well,
why
yeah,
would I stop now just 'cause it's
my
kinda
wife has
gray?
been dyeing her hair since before she
Yeah.
ever had gray. It's just
Right.
you notice the gray now when she hasn't dyed it in a while.
Yeah,
This is the last
when
time I
let
dyed
the
my
roots- when I
hair.
let the roots show, I can see him. I'm like, not today, Gray. Not
Okay, now that looks like a picture that should be on a sex offender registry.
Oh, my God. Or like got busted with a pound of
Yeah,
fish.
look at this crazy. Look at this crazy fool.
Trick or treat! You want to come in and get a candy bar? Trick or treat!
I don't know if I
And-
don't know if I
and-
can do the voice right, but I will try. If my daughter's dad was here, he could do it. I got some popsicles down in the basement. It's really hard to get the right pitch and tone if I haven't practiced.
I
But
got
Eli-
some popsicles if you want
Eli,
some.
Yeah,
The color of the
it's
shirt
gotta be
don't help.
raspier, but I can't quite get it.
I was going to a party that night, okay? I need some
Raspy
bright
and
flash
high
wear.
pitched at the same
You
time.
for real look like a convict in that picture. 'Cause the
Oh,
color
he
don't help.
does. I ain't gonna
Actually,
lie. I ain't
you, know,
trying to
you, look
judge.
like,
but-
you look like the kind of person I would ask for directions in Toronto. Anyone who
He looks like the
that
kind of
is
person you
usually
would
the
ask for
nice
directions
person
on where
to,
to find
approach.
mushrooms.
This is the shortest my hair's ever been. It'll never be this short ever again.
This is as short as my hair's ever been non-existent.
This is the biggest my head's ever been.
Oh,
That looks like you're on the event.
Megamind.
That looks like you're on the event horizon.
it's Megamind.
Yeah.
He's my brother. Don't tell, man.
That's right before you go spaghetti.
Oh, dude. Man, that's gonna give me bad images in my head. Don't give me a
What does it say on your shirt, Maura? All the
I
flavors
figured
that
somebody
you
was gonna
choose-
zoom in.
All these flavors and
you
you
choose to be
choose
salty.
I saw that thrift store. I'm like, yes. Even though I myself am decently salty, or at least seasoned slightly.
No, you're
But
very
I thought it
serious.
was cute.
Yeah, mine's basically the meaning of life is, and it starts getting fuzzy and fuzzier.
I would have one that says the number 42.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
that's,
what-
a good one.
That's all I was about to say,
Robinson.
hon. Your wife, man, you just look at her and say, "You are the answer to all the problems out there."
Well,
Why?
for right
42.
now she is, but she won't be after October because she'll be 43.
But you're about to turn 42, so
Yeah, I'll be 42 next month.
then just take that joke and turn it around on her. It's like, I am the answer to every problem you got. Who the hell is here?
I dread to think. It's
Ah.
Austinator, probably.
Hey, Cyber Nipple, what's up?
I was getting ready to say something about a nipple, and you beat me to it.
Whoop.
Yes, you're the cyber
Spider nipple or cyber
Cyber.
nipple, cyber nipple. I can't think of anything else to the song. I'm sorry.
I was trying to think of something I got.
Yeah, it was a good start, and then it kind of fizzled
Pops
out.
out whenever a cyber nipple can. Does he squirt? Is it milk? Who knows? Is it sweat? It's just a cyber nipple.
That took a turn.
What
Definitely took a
actual
turn.
fuck are you singing, bro?
I don't know.
And,
Sometimes you're being smart. You're kind of dumb. No, I'm just kidding. I swear, if I remember his political affiliation, I gotta say he is one of my favorite Democrats.
Thank you
And
for
this,
that. Thank you.
I feel
Thank
like,
you.
this is how we should be. Because
not a Democrat,
I'm Republican, but he and I get along just fine.
I know, isn't that kind of weird?
Well, it's because we don't let we talk. We don't let the media present our ideas for us. You and I have
Exactly.
interacted. We talk. That's what we all need to be doing. We need to
JP's,
shut our fucking TV off unless we're checking the weather.
Oh, by the way, that reminds me. The other day, I got a DM from a friend on Twitter. Like, why are you RTing this Republican weirdo? I'm like, who are you talking about? It's more a kitty person. Like, what? Yeah, like, wait, she's a Republican. Why are you RTing this person? Like,
So I'm not
follow
like
her.
the others.
Read her. Read her tweets. Follow her. She's funny.
Yes, I'm not like the others. Give me a chance.
Some
I've
people-
already
one of
told
these
everybody we're
things
not
is
going to
not like
100%
the
agree
You
on
have posted
everything.
stuff I disagree with, but hey, that's you.
Yeah.
I post stuff that you disagree with, but that's me. Like, hey,
Right.
sometimes
I mean, I think there has been like once when I've seen like, because sometimes people will post stuff and I'm just like, wow, that seems overlying a little bit. And one out of like 10, I might comment and say, I don't know if that was necessary. You know, like I'm not trying to start a fight, but it's like usually I don't. I'm not going to name names, but there is one person that's on my, I think it's either is or was on my friends list. We never talk. We used to stream occasionally, but like we never talk. We never say hi. Nothing. But if I post something, out of nowhere, he comes out of left field like, well, I think this is wrong because this and this. And I'm like, well, you know what? Maybe you should comment on my other stuff. You know, you can find something funny like that. No, you show up to complain.
Yeah, like for instance, the Make-A-Wish Foundation video. Yeah, I'm like, hello, here it is right here, guys. I
That's
agree
terrible.
with this
That is
statement.
terrible. If the kids
I know.
are dying anyway, first off, their immune systems are probably very low, which means you can't create antibodies, which means the vaccine's not going to work. And you're doing this to children. You're punishing children who
Exactly.
are dying anyway.
Exactly.
That's insane. It doesn't matter what political party. That's just wrong.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's why I had to post and retweet that.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm guessing that they're saying the Make-A-Wish kids have to be COVID
Fully
vaccinated
Yes,
to
fully
go
vaccinated,
do
yes.
wishes.
Yes, to
Yes,
do
that's
wishes. Yes.
terrible.
So you want to give them a vaccine to a compromised immune system that
Exactly.
you have not fully tested.
That has caused heart inflammation in young people.
These kids have a high risk immune system. They're dying basically. There's very little chance. Very little of these kids who actually get these wishes granted survive, but a majority of them do not. So this like, hey,
and
kid,
so you're
what do you
going
wanna
to treat
do?
them
Yeah.
like a pariah as they die.
Yeah, that's
Really?
fucked up.
That is sick. Hi, Tim Possible. How are you, Lovey?
It's
Hey,
impossible.
what's up, Tim?
I have no idea what y'all are talking about, but I agree that that's fucked up. I've
Okay,
already, I
exactly.
mean, just
Hans?
the basics. I get what you're
Okay.
saying from just
Okay.
the basics.
Right. I said this is moments like this I'm talking about, where people from two different parties can talk and find a common ground. And
Well, that's
decency.
that's the
That's what the
problem.
media doesn't want us to do. They don't want us to sit
No.
down and have a conversation and find a common ground. They don't want that.
They want to keep everybody separated and fighting
Sensationalized.
against each other.
Sensationalizing things and making things sound fucking as terrible as possible. Now, reporting the terrible stuff is important, don't get me wrong. But when you're blasting the same terrible negative stuff, bombarding people, it grows something in them, it makes them hate each other. When if we actually sit down and talk and try to see their point of view, even if you don't agree, try to at least figure out where they're coming from, we would succeed so much better. That's why, even though I'm running as a Republican, I'm not going to pander to just Republicans. I'm actually not trying to pander, I'm just being honest. I want the support of everyone because they all matter to me.
And I also wanted to add, at the end of the video, the CEO said, "We will not be checking for vaccination cards approved." I'm like, I don't give a fuck. You shouldn't be making that statement, period, for those kids.
No.
That's a horrible headline. That's like none of that's appropriate. Don't do that.
Now, if it was for the adults, I would understand that. But the kids, that's drawing the line, okay?
Yes. And actually, I don't even like it for the adults because adults still have rights. But to do it to sick children, that is like the worst of the worst right there, is to take advantage of sick children.
And
they might have only 2 months to live.
Is Elihu was saying not just sick children, basically terminally ill, dying children.
That's pretty sick.
Yes, that's the point.
I know what you're saying. I'm saying it's just
likely in these wards, because their immune system is low, they're probably kept apart anyway. So who fucking cares at this point? Let them have some little bit of joy.
I'm sorry. If I could grant I mean, not that I do anything cool enough, but if I could grant a wish to a dying child and they gave me COVID, big fucking deal.
There's a vaccine for that. The kids die. There's a vaccine for that. Hello.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Well, there's other treatments as well if you're against the vaccine. But the point is, like, yeah, like doing that. And they have come out and admitted, even the CDC has come out and admitted that it's not a guarantee. You might still catch it anyway. So you're putting these ill children at risk for something that's not even 100% guaranteed anyway.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
To make children suffer in their last few months is just monstrous.
If that's not something that can make both parties cross the aisle, I don't know what is.
Handshake.
Yeah.
Fist bump.
Oh, sorry, I'm missing. All right, I'm right there. There we go. Okay. Because I think if people would step back, I mean, there's a few things that people get hung up on real hard, and they dig their heels in the ground. They feel there's no compromise. But I think from what I've read in people's comments, because sometimes they're a little too honest, you know what I mean? Because they can talk from behind a computer screen. But what I realized is that for the most part, in their own way, everybody wants what's best for the children. They want solutions. A lot of it, they want the end result, but they have a hard time agreeing on what to do to get there. And that's where a lot of the hang-ups are. For instance, women want, I'm going to be honest, I'm not a fan of the abortion concept, but I think preventative is important. Not telling women they have to have a husband, have to have a couple of kids, or be at least 25 before they get their tubes tied. Some people at 18 know good and well they don't want kids.
That's what Planned Parenthood is for.
And that should be available. Oklahoma ran Planned Parenthood out of Oklahoma. Now, before I know its origins, it's a racist origins to that place. I know, but in Oklahoma, they didn't do abortion. They did cheaper STD tests. They gave free condoms. They gave discount on birth controls, and this would prevent the need for abortion in the first place, or help reduce it dramatically.
It's called Planned Parenthood, not Preventive Parenthood. This is what Planned Parenthood is for. It's for educating. It's like, hey, okay, they give couples options. Do you want adoption? Here's options. Here's abortion options. Yes. Or do you want to keep it? They give all three choices. Every single one.
But again, they can tell you, like, well, before it became illegal here in Oklahoma, they could tell you like what doctor they could recommend. But I checked out the two locations I knew of just to go see like what people were talking about, you know. And at least in Oklahoma, they did not. The only procedure they did is they put that thing in there, go like this, and make sure you don't have any like something that feels like growing wrong, like a pelvic exam. To make sure you don't have like a
one of those, so I don't know what that's
like.
Well,
okay, it's similar to a prostate thing, and making sure everything feels correct. Anyway, but that's what they did.
Speaking of prostate exams, here's Pickles.
Hey. Hey.
How did that have anything to do? How did that have anything to do with Pickles?
Because I'm pretty sure he has a prostate, unless he's had it removed.
Well,
which I hope he hasn't.
Well, he did get that stick up his ass removed.
It's okay. You don't need to make my ass the center of the conversation.
We already were talking about. We were already talking about Elihu's anus. So
no, not my anus.
Uranus. That's topic to
Uranus.
Yeah.
Americans need
no
to
one knows
adopt
more
Uranus,
about Uranus
like
than Elihu.
I need to talk
that's a catchphrase right there.
I need to talk to you, Pickles.
Yo.
Do we want to talk techie shit live, or do I need to talk to you off the stream?
Anything's better than the current conversation. Sorry.
Okay, well, this would be different than the current conversation.
Real quick, before I forget to mention this, because I'm ADHD, triple HD. JJ, can you make sure you have somebody else with a wrench? I've been having to come in here like 50 times and say show to JP's comments. Like nobody else is a wrench in the chat.
I need to pop the chat out. I probably have a wrench. I just don't have the chat popped out.
I think I am, but I'm on.
I think I'm the only wrench. I looked up and down. I didn't see no other wrench.
I got it. I got it.
Sorry, JP's about that. We didn't realize.
Yeah, I mean, I had to go like all the way up, like multiple times. I had to come in here and hit apply.
I popped
for some reason. YouTube is
this right here annoys me. JP's will write normal shit, and he gets that. But we get troll bots attacking our channel, and there's no stopping them.
Here's the thing. Up until what I just approved, I've seen every one of JP's comments. And I've got the chat popped out.
Yeah, I haven't
What, you didn't see the show? I mean, I've been clicking show hide. Show. I don't know.
No. Well, I don't have a wrench, so I wouldn't see that. I've just been seeing
I got it popped out. I got it popped out. No, I got it popped out now.
Yeah, my pops up. I've been seeing every single one of his chats. Him, Tim,
okay.
Apocalypse. Yeah,
right, I just wanted. I don't mind. Hey, I'm not complaining that I'm doing my modding, but saying.
No. I seen I seen a couple of them that were blocked, and those were blocked for reasons. But JP's has been in here for a while, and I've seen mostly everything he's typed.
Okay, I don't know if everybody else was because I
have.
Because I just kept every time I turned my head to look in the chat to see if there's anything needing, and there's JP's show hide.
You gave JP's a wrench, so now he can say whatever he wants to.
Give him a wrench. Just give him a wrench and be done with it.
Yeah, that's how you fix that shit. Give him a fucking wrench.
Yeah, JP's. I don't know why, because I've seen every single one of your comments in the chat. I got it popped out too, just like OnStar does.
The fuck's wrong with you, bro?
All right, so what's up there, Chief? What you need?
Hi,
go ahead.
My son has a HP Windows computer, Windows 10. I don't know why I said HP because this should cover everything. He got a new. He's a gamer, so he got a big 2 terabyte SSD to add to his computer.
Ugh.
He has stuck the 2 terabyte SSD into the accessory cage that's in there to add more hard drive space, and now his Windows will not see the SSD.
Did he already have an SSD?
I ain't got nothing for this one.
Right now, his setup, the way he bought it is, the operating system is on an M.2 512 gig SSD. The storage drive, he basically got a Samsung 2.5,
spinning
SSD.
SSD?
And that's what he added. But the computer
storage drive?
His storage drive is the regular hard drive, the terabyte regular hard drive.
JP said should have got a M.2 drive.
Yeah,
the second SATA is an M.2 or no? Or SATA?
The main
one's an M.2.
The main's an M.2. The storage drive as it came out of the box is a regular 1 terabyte
SATA
spinning SATA.
Yep.
He plugged in a 2 terabyte SATA SSD, and
that's horrible.
His system will not see it.
Yeah. Okay. First of all, the fact that he got a SATA SSD, that's how do I say this? It's like having a Ferrari, driving a Ferrari in city roads. You can never get up to speed. That SATA SSD is not going to be much faster. M.2 is where you get that super quadruple awesome kick-ass freaking speed from.
I think a better analogy would be running a tricycle on a freeway. You're not going to get fast enough.
Yeah. But he doesn't have an extra M.2 slot. And he didn't want to mess with the operating system M.2.
Well, you could buy an external PCIe SATA expansion. So you can add a M.2 to your computer if you have a PCIe expansion port. No, PCIe, like a video card.
Like a card.
Okay, yeah.
Like
PCI
in one of the
Express.
PCIe slots, yeah.
And you would 5 times the speed of a SSD. Okay, but that's okay. Anyway, just to let you know.
Yeah, that's not what he did. That's not what he did.
Okay, that's fine. Now, if he can't see it, did he try initializing the disk first?
I have no idea.
He has to go into computer management, then disk management inside of computer management. So you click the start button, you type in computer management, you run that program. It's going to ask for, whatever, you click OK. And then in that program, you look for disk management. And then when you get into the disk manager, you scroll down and you look for that, what would you say, 2 terabyte?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look for that 2 terabytes, most likely, because he'll look at it, he'll see disk 0, disk 1, and he'll most likely see it. It'll most likely be disk 2. It should be the highest disk number if it's the last drive he installed. And it'll say 2 terabytes unused. You right click it, and if it says initialize disk, then that's the problem. You didn't initialize it.
He's saying it doesn't. He can't even get that far. It doesn't show up at all.
It doesn't show up on disk management?
Yeah. Because he did do some Googling, and I looked at the article he looked at, and he's talking about basically what you just said, but it doesn't even show up on that. It's not showing up in disk management. It doesn't show up at all.
I got to ask the stupid question then. He did plug the power and the SATA cable in, right?
He should have, because he brought the computer over here. It was asking, because God bless my son. Bless his heart, as we say in the South. He's very, very, very smart, but his common sense can be kind of lacking sometimes.
Yeah, double check to make sure that he plugged in the power and
he showed
the data
it.
Cable.
He showed it to me, and I was looking at it, and he's like, well, I want to put more storage in. I was like, okay. So I looked at it, and I was like, yeah, right here you can slide in, an SSD and plug this cable in and this cable in. And one of them, was the data. One of them was the power. I said, plug both of those in, stick it in that slot.
Oh, so he did do both. Okay.
He should have. I mean, I haven't seen it since he actually got the drive. This was before he had the drive, but I have one of those drives. So I showed him with one of my extra drives what to do. So in theory, yes, he did that.
Yeah, if it's not popping up, then it's most likely it wasn't installed properly, or it's a defective drive, or in his BIOS, you have it disabled.
Okay.
If you check the CMOS, you got to check to see if your extra SATA port are disabled. Sometimes kids who know more than what they like, I did the same thing. I thought for some reason my computer would run faster if I went into my CMOS and disabled the SATA cables I weren't using.
Okay.
And then when I get a new drive, I forget that I disabled them. Or maybe they came disabled by default. Don't know. You said it was an HP, so it's a huge chance they were disabled by default.
Yeah.
Because HP said, oh, you're not going to add anything, so we're just going to, quote unquote, optimize settings and disable those SATA ports by default. So have him check the CMOS. If he needs help, just have him hit me up. I can walk him through it.
Eli,
you got to go, Dandelion?
Yeah, but I'll hang out just till they actually come in the house. I don't know if it's him or if it's the neighbors, but when they arrive, I'll have to go because then the whole place will be full of people. So, and my apartment is like super tiny.
Eli here.
Nah.
Yes.
I just checked TikTok. Apparently, Make-A-Wish reverses ban on unvaccinated kids from getting their wish due to backlash.
Oh, about fucking time. Thank you. Yes.
I just saw it came across my feed since we were just discussing.
Can you tweet that?
Apparently, enough people made enough noise. They realized. Yeah.
I was like, forcing kids to have vaccinations.
The fact that they were there, the fact that they were mentally in that place to do it, that it took shaming them to fix it.
All right, can you please explain so I can agree with you? What the hell are you talking about?
Make-A-Wish Foundation said they would not help any children who were not fully vaccinated. If they're
Oh,
dying
that's a load of
anyway,
bull. Oh
yeah, if
man.
they're dying anyway, who cares? And if their immune systems are low, they're kept separate in separate areas anyway, so not to infect each other. So it doesn't fucking matter. So you're going to make the last few months of some
And a
child's
lot of
life
those are the kids that
miserable.
can't be vaccinated.
Okay, and let me explain
Exactly,
this
because
part.
you need an immune system to create antibodies, and if you don't have that
Right?
immune system,
Yes.
there's no point.
Yeah, let me explain this part, Pickles. Laura's a Republican, okay? She agrees to this part. The Democratic Party says, okay, let the labor be safe, but we draw the line when it says we're not going to check for vaccinations. I don't give a fuck. You shouldn't even put the kids in that category.
Yeah, because those are the kids that
Especially
can't
when
get
it's been
vaccinated.
causing
That's why
heart
all the other
inflammation.
kids have to get vaccinated because these ones can't.
Exactly. Maura, please tweet that so I can retweet it, okay?
I can't retweet it on TikTok. Send me a message on Twitter, and I can send you the link to that.
Okay,
Hey.
1 second.
Moira, speaking of TikTok, I got a question to ask you.
Yes, dear.
I was looking at your videos. Did you take that one off or delete that one with the officer in it?
Well, the one who is joking that they think officers are dumb.
No. Where someone else is bothering your children.
Oh no, that's not well, that's a military officer. I thought you meant a police officer. No, it's still there. Oh, it was it was there earlier today when I checked.
Well, I'm looking at your videos and I can't.
Well, let me copy the link to this real quick so I can send that to him, and then I will go and check my shit and see if I can find it.
Oh, never mind. This might be it.
There, I found it. Oh man, that
Oh,
video's
my
got 1,899 views. Oh. The video that caused all the ruckus though is at 27,000.7 views.
On TikTok.
Yes, that apparently doing this and crushing the picture of the governor really got a reaction. I'm like, dang. The ratio is not great because I got 1,500 likes, but hey.
Okay, I just sent you a DM.
Oh, okay. Here's that.
Thank you. That's just good news.
Yes, I am thrilled. Those poor kids. I'm not against. I'm sorry. I'm against anyone to be forced vaccinated in the first place. But definitely, I mean, I think we can all agree that doing that to sick, vulnerable children, that's just. I think that's where we can all join hands because that's fucked.
Be glad you're in the Philippines because President Duarte said if you're not vaccinated, you go to jail and you'll be forced vaccinated in jail.
That's against Nuremberg.
That's against human rights.
Yeah, no.
It's actually against the Article 4 of the Geneva Convention, which technically pertains to war. But if it's something you can't do in war, you shouldn't do it to your people. So that's kind of how I see it. And Nuremberg Code, everybody got together and they agreed, yeah, this is fucked. People even the nurses and the doctors that participated were executed during the Nuremberg trials for this kind of shit. I'm not saying I want people executed, but if there's Geneva Convention, Nuremberg Code, and the somewhat more flexible 1964 Declaration of Helsinki about this kind of shit, you maybe shouldn't do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, totally agree.
Especially when it's experimental, you don't know. And part of that is informed consent. If people don't realize how serious the side effects could be, every person has a right, just like when you read their label on your food, you have a right to know what you are taking in and to make that decision, if it's safe for you or not. Everybody has a right to that. Mm-hmm. And if this was a car company, if this kind of failure rate was a car company, they would have to pull that off the market and they would have to do a lot of lawsuits, and they would have to repair a bunch of shit and do recalls if this had been a car company. And I think it still matters because it's supposed to be in the best interest of the people. The benefit must outweigh the risk. I'm not one of those people that are all I'm not trying to insult people. Some people are against science and medicine. I think medicine's great. I think antibiotics is one of the most amazing inventions probably of our time. It's amazing. Pain medicine, when properly administered, fantastic. I'm not against science or medicine, but if this is giving heart inflammation to teenagers, that's bad. That's you need to take whatever is doing that and take that out of there. You know, that's not good.
They recovered. It's treatable.
It's manageable, but heart inflammation can damage the heart muscles, which if the heart muscles are damaged too much, the valves will not open and close correctly, causing basically something similar to congestive heart failure, which might last them the rest of their lives. We don't know for sure. And to do that to a teenager or to anybody without at least telling them the full risk of what could happen is unethical. They're trying to, half the time, they're trying to sell it like it's this magical cure-all. It's not. People have a right to know what risks they have.
Thank
And
you.
if people read up and they decide, I feel like the benefits outweigh the risks for me, then do so.
It's not there. I'm even looking back at my history and it's gone.
All right, I'll go with it, and I will send it to you because that's weird. Because where'd it go? There it is. I'm looking right at it. So I will. Are you on my messenger?
Actually, yes, I am.
Okay, I'm just hitting messenger then.
Why?
It gives me options of who to share it with. Where are you? Oh, there you are. All right.
Oh, you remember my name. I'm honored.
Well, I'm so used to it. It takes me a second to realize. And plus, I usually go by avatar, and sometimes it doesn't load the avatar picture very well, so I have to go by name instead of by image. It's hard to get dyslexic when you're looking at an image as opposed to words and letters and stuff. So, but anyway, I just sent it to you. That's weird that you're having a hard time seeing it. I don't. Maybe it's just because it's further down the line than it used to be because I've done more videos. So that's possible. But nonetheless, I have sent it to you. When I put that up as one of my YouTube shorts, I got a wee bit of because it had some copyright music really low, quietly in the background. I'm like, y'all petty.
Yeah, YouTube used to strike me for a 10-second countdown from the voice of NASA from the Apollo missions that was put into my intro to video, but Cypress Hill kept on claiming that as their own. Like, you just sampled it from NASA. It's not your own. Hi, Yvette. Oh, hey. We were talking about you earlier.
Yvette.
No, let's not get back on that subject.
And congestive heart failure. I'm not going
my
to get the
ears
shot
were
for fear of my own safety. I was going to get it, but changed my mind. And yeah, so there you are with informed consent, deciding what is best for yourself, not letting the media scare you into making a decision that may not be safe. I think that's good. Because, man, I
What
tell you
happened?
what.
Did these guys leave?
Who?
I'm sorry, Yvette.
Everybody's
What,
here.
darling?
Expect an extra.
Everybody left backstage?
No, I left Darren to him arguing over ships.
Slasher!
Hey,
Slasher, what's up, man? You got the link, bro, if you want to come up.
We were looking for a quantum physicist earlier, Yvette.
I'm sorry, yes, my ears were burning, but what was the question?
Oh, it wasn't a discussion.
shit.
We were just having a discussion back and forth about black holes spinning and light not being able to escape. When they collide, they actually do create a spark, kind of, which I found very interesting. And we were just basically discussing that. It's basically where we're at. Oh, it actually started, I'm sorry, backing up backstory. She said if she dies and she lives again, she doesn't want to live in this timeline again. I told her that may have something to do with string theory, but technically, most likely, if you were to live this time again, it would probably be in an alternate timeline and not this one, because technically you were gone from this one. This has some copyright sound, so you might get
I
like
ain't worried about it.
Okay.
The video is not long enough for it to really make a difference.
Oh, it did when I put it.
You can always mute the section.
I'm not monetized.
Neither am I, but you can always mute the section.
No, it plays throughout. I think.
But
mostly at the end, though.
Basically, it starts off because there ain't no way to back this thing up, and that's what I don't like about this shit. He basically says we've seen war.
No, you can play it like.
But if you want war with the United States of America, there's one thing I can promise you, so help me God. Someone else will raise your sons and daughters.
I don't really fucking no play. None of y'all medicated stuff and give a fuck if you got me. Bitch, I still know y'all watching.
It gives people a general idea of like where I'm at, because I'm only for war if it's absolutely necessary to defend ourselves or if someone calls us for help, not us nosing our nose into people's business.
That
but
I agree
actually
on.
to assist.
Yeah, that I agree on.
I think most people agree on that.
Yeah, we should never been
when
on
9/11 happened, the people who joined the military when 9/11 happened, their children are old enough to fight in the same war their daddies did. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I miss the days where, and you're not included in this since you're agreeing with me, but I miss the days when Democrats were against war. Now everybody seems okay with war as long as their buddy doing it. That's fucked up. Bombing people without proper declaration of war is wrong. It doesn't matter who's in office.
Yep.
Right is right and wrong is wrong, and people need to figure that shit out. It don't matter what registration they have for their voter card.
Yep. Killing
I
people
told
for
you, I may be
financial
registered
reasons is
Republican,
never
but I'm a
right.
different kind.
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Ugh.
What's up,
I
Mikey?
didn't think that was a song lyric. I thought so, and then you add the I was like, what is more? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I always thought that song was
Frankie
kind of dumb.
goes to Hollywood.
But also back then, I also thought that for some reason I was kind of naive as my early teens or late teens that war, was sometimes necessary, which it is sometimes. I just didn't realize how much our government and governments plural around the world expanded on what the idea of necessary was.
Oh, my
now
father's
that I've
explaining to me.
gotten older and realized, now I'm like, yeah.
My father explained to me why war was necessary. World War II. He said after he got the initial shock of the bombs dropping, he realized, oh shit, America's under attack. He didn't say we're under attack. He said America was under attack. Basically, that's what Japan was doing. Was attacking America to get foothold in the Pacific Ocean, get to the West Coast. Hawaii was a key area in the Pacific, in the island Pacific area. You can get Asia from there. You can get the Philippines. You can get Indonesia. You can get the West Coast of America, all from Hawaii. It was a strategic point.
Mm-hmm.
It was necessary to defend that area.
It was a strategically good target. I'm not saying I approve of bombing Pearl Harbor.
I know, yeah, I know.
Strategic wise, that makes sense. I don't want someone to be like, she's okay with this. Like, people will clip shit and twist it, and you're like, that is not even what I meant.
Yeah, there was basically no native Hawaiian or anybody on the islands who said, no, we don't want to go to war against Japan. They attacked our home. They wanted to go to war.
Right,
yeah,
especially when someone drags you into that shit, it's like,
exactly.
It's like,
okay, yeah, I'm going to fight back.
Yeah, but we're supposed to have, like, and this is what we're told. I mean, I haven't gone around the world and, taken surveys. But we're supposed to be the best army in the world. Or military. Let me just cover it. Military in the world.
Well,
you're telling me we couldn't do what we needed to do, get in there, get it done, and get the fuck out? Really?
Well, China has actually the most organized military in the world because they can get 1 million foot soldiers within 24 hours.
That's impressive. That's when I said I am told that we are supposed to be the best. That's why, because I have not checked out everybody else's shit. I mean, there are some that in certain skills they are better, and some they're better in other skills. But the point is, if we are the best there is, then there's no excuse we've had a 20-year war.
I know.
We should have got in there, got that shit done, and got the fuck out. But there's plenty of money to be made by Sikorsky helicopters, pipeline companies.
I saw that Wikipedia link you dropped when WikiLeaks dropped the link. The files. I saw that.
I've been meaning to look through that.
I saw some of the Afghan weapons and the armory that's in currently Afghanistan. Yeah, I saw some of that shit. Like, holy shit, we're still there?
Right? Well, I mean, you got to be careful because, I mean, I really feel like if we're a good military with good trained people, we should be able to strategically get in there and get who we need with very little casualties, God willing, and get the fuck out.
If you want to
We're
talk
not
about
supposed to be Team America World Police, for God's sake.
You want to talk about crappy equipment? Talk to Mr. CCDV, okay? Yeah, he was there.
I'm not ready for that. That's a lot to unpack.
Yeah, if you want to hear about some shitty stuff, fucked up stuff that happened in the Middle East, talk to him.
Oh, I've heard stories, dude. I've seen and heard some stuff that I might be better off not having heard about.
You get better perspective about that from him than me, okay? He was there.
I'm changing the conversation for a second. Moira.
All right.
You ready?
For who? What, me?
Oh, wait a second. You were talking about rotating black holes. Damn it! I just got back.
Let me go into my ashtray. I'm very retentive about having too much ashes in my ashtray.
I thought you might have already done that while you were in the bathroom, Pickles. You know.
What, rotated my black hole? Okay, that's just
yeah. Yeah.
Wow, TMI, guys. Come on now.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Wow.
This thing we just don't need to know.
Do you remember part of our conversation last night?
Oh.
Guess who's sitting right next to you? And not me.
Oh, motherfucker, no. If he's looking for folks, he knows where I'm at. I'm right here.
It don't work that way.
What?
Hey, Han, where wants to be on Name That Tune?
If he is in the market for some people, he know where I'm at.
Now, hold on.
I didn't know you were interested in Name That Tune.
Oh, you mean the last 3 times? I'm like, darn, I'm sad I don't ever get invited. And you're like, oh, I didn't know you want to be on. Like 3 times before that, you didn't catch the hint?
You're supposed to DM.
I have a bad memory.
Because, see, listen. Yes, he's looking for people to be on Name That Tune, but that's like asking him to walk into the middle of a fully stocked football stadium and want to go you want him to go ask everybody, hey, you want to be on that Name That Tune?
No, it's just that he knows me and I've mentioned it a few times.
If you're interested, DM him. That way he's got it in writing, he can remember it, and he can hook it up.
I think we're doing okay, Slasher. Does he not want to come up? And Mikey says hello. Hi, Mikey.
Yeah, I saw that. Slasher has the link. It's in his DM.
Yeah, get y'all silly asses up here.
If he's at Mikey's, you know, it's y'all that are missing out. That's 2 for 1.
Exactly.
You got her name on your list now, Han?
And besides, Han, think of it this way. I don't know if they call it a ringer or what the reverse of that is, but I would probably do so bad everybody else's scores will look great. So I'd be boosting everybody else up.
We've only had 2 people goose egg.
Then I'll play. If Laura's going to goose
Goose
egg,
egg. I've always heard that term to be like someone get a lump on their head from getting hit.
Goose egg, 0, no points.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's only ever happened twice.
Oh.
Mike, I might do good.
Mike is scared. Why?
Pardon me.
When did Mike become scared to be on camera? He has done this before.
Hang on. Pardon me. Mikey, get your scared ass on this fucking shit right now.
Get your bitch ass up here.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be in New York.
Yeah.
Act like a tough guy.
Yeah, listen to the cat.
Mike. Oh, wait. Let me try to get my jerky boys on.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
I gotta get my jerky boys on. Come on up here, tough guy. Come on. Come on, Frank Rizzo. Get up here. Come on, tough guy.
He's too scared. He's too scared.
I started wondering if anybody remembers Jerky Boys.
Yes, ma'am.
It was so cheesy.
Can I try?
Yes, ma'am. Can you try what?
So you're going to bring her British seduction into this.
Yeah, she wants to try to get Mikey up here.
Oh, wait a minute.
Full screen her, please.
Yeah.
Mikey, please come up for us. I'd like to really have a chat with you. Thank you.
That thank you probably helped because it sounded like he was in trouble and about to I would like to have
that would be a scary nanny voice when I was a kid. I'm like, yes.
Motherfucker, a beautiful woman just asked you to come up on this stream. If you don't, then I have
it's a nice looking European woman is asking you to come up here. What's wrong with you?
Damn right. What the fuck is
she wasn't faking an accent. She really is British.
Yes, I don't hold it against her either.
Doesn't matter if I was
Thank you, Moira.
Love you. Got a little sassy. You know I love you, girl.
I don't give a damn. Moira,
you put his
Dandelion, if that any woman was to break down and ask me to come on the stream, I don't care who they are, where they're from. Guess what I'm doing?
Coming on the stream.
I'm getting on that stream.
Yes, I got it right. I guess correct.
Like once in a while, I gotta throw in my $4.99 a minute voice over at Sith Lord. Once in a while, I do.
I don't have one of those voices.
All you
gotta do is
buckle up and hold on.
Talk from right here, real careful, and kind of whispering.
Quissy, Quissy!
You're not my
No, yeah, you're not. But
Oh, he
hold on.
loves that one.
I
Hey,
know.
hey.
Little Chrissy Missy.
I'm trying to
Make
do
my
my
full
voice. I'm
screen.
trying
Make
to do
my
my
full screen. I
499
have
minute
something to
voice.
say.
Oh
Chris,
no!
hang on.
Oh,
Hang on.
boy.
Who invited
Hang
the
on.
ego?
Welcome to the ego, people.
Hang on. Go ahead, Moira.
Hi, Dandelion Fluff.
Yeah, see, I can't do that. It doesn't work. I don't have that voice.
It's a whispering song.
What, ASMR?
Well, it takes a little practice.
I don't have sex phone voice. I just don't. I just don't have that.
I don't have a normal sexy voice in general.
I
speaking
can
of sex-
I can talk really low and it's still not a sexy
Speaking of
voice.
Like
sex,
that, you're
we get
close.
Chris
You're actually
making
close
big.
right there.
Yeah, no, that's about as close as it gets.
Wow. Go ahead, Chris. I'm sorry.
Come on,
I was
Chrissy.
just jumping in really quick. I got several things I got to do, but I was just jumping in to say, hey, how
That's
you
what we all
doing?
say.
Yeah, well, sorry.
Y'all went a
Any
while.
more,
Man.
Moira?
What the hell happened? Y'all went a while. Oh,
I put a question in there that was divisive.
You had a few divisive questions in there.
Dude! I don't
I'm
mean
over and I'm like,
I don't
oh man,
mean
I
to
don't think I
butt
want to
in,
watch
but
this whole show.
if you
What was
have
the question,
questions, maybe like since I'm kind of I overthink things, maybe run questions past me and I can tell you what possibilities might occur.
No, we know. That's why we do it.
Oh, okay. If that's okay. If you want, okay, that's all right. Cool.
But
hey, Chris. 583.
I'm watching it, and I am all I know right now about it. Let me go to it right now. If you want analytics that I can show you right now, go ahead and I will share
I'm
this.
ready.
Dude, I need to help you. I need you to help me with my analytics, man. If you're doing this for that video,
Oh yeah, but
It don't
I have
happen
no
for
clue.
all of them though.
Yeah. All right. So this is your steady stream right here,
Damn, that's bright.
which is a really nice uptick here. That's 330 views, but that's since published. If you go down here to since upload, it's going to jump. Well, it says 52 since uploaded, which right now that's not right. I have no clue. It does this, but anyways, let me go to since published. Okay, right there. There's your chat messages. You had 124 chat messages. LDG, I was going to come over there here in just a second. You got no audience retention information yet. This is all changed just a minute ago. But yeah, you got stuff coming from Rammstein, Mass Effect, Legendary, extremely useful, DIY. I don't get any of this.
What stream was this one?
This was
Bad
the
Batch.
roundtable yesterday.
Oh, cool.
It's coming from all these different places right here. But several.
Right, go back out of this real quick.
What?
Oh,
Go
the X on the
go
top
back.
right. X on the top right.
No, you have to
yeah.
X. When it's
Yeah,
fucked
I
up
know.
on this page.
Yeah, I know.
All right, go to reach. All right, hit refresh.
It's all over the place right now. It's screwing up stuff.
All right, and you got click on since published.
It is. Yeah.
And then click since uploaded.
Yeah, but now it's.
There you go.
Yeah.
Much better. All right, scroll down.
There you go.
Chaos Central. All right, so some people found you typing in Chaos Central. Your main 9. That's only 9%. Forget that. 32%. There we go. A lot from Twitter and a lot from third party. See, pretty soon you're going to see nerdrotica.com popping up in that section. So most of
External
it was external
YouTube features, but you got YouTube features clicking, director unknown, browser features,
No search.
suggested videos.
Yeah, but no search though.
10% from suggested videos.
Suggested videos,
I
which is
wonder-
most likely from. Remember, if you're a subscriber, suggested videos is an automatic.
I
So-
wonder if part of it is that there's not a lot of people doing reviews of the Bad Batch.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah,
It's
there is.
possible, but it's YouTube throttling us. What was the subscriber to non-subscriber percentage?
Last I checked, hold on, I saw this. Oh yeah, that's it. 52.8 subscribed, 47.2 unsubscribed. Not
All right, so
subscribed.
that's good.
No, it's good numbers. I mean, but I have no clue. Right now, the best, it's 38.5% being watched from the United States.
How many tags you got? You got the tags filled out and shit?
Full, as usual.
Full. They three-word tags or...
JJ, you've earned us 2 subscribers.
Thank you.
Good job, JJ.
Yay, that's more you didn't have before. Yes, I can do math.
Yo, hey, I'm serious though, man. Because I was on the fucking Loki roundtable, and even though I wasn't watching it on YouTube, I knew the shit was popping. I knew it was going. I went back and looked at it. I'm like, fuck, dude, you did 90 views by the time you ended of it. You know, and I went out.
Busy chat.
We got 4 subscribers from that. But right now it's blocked. We'll see how that goes out.
Yeah, but we never hit over 8 viewers the whole time last night. Never. That's what I'm getting at. You know, when we got done streaming, I went back and looked at it. It was like 45, 48 views. Okay, before I went to bed this morning at 5:30, 6 o'clock, I looked at it, and it said 110 views. Yours was at 106. And then literally minutes after I woke up, you were texting the shit out of me. Have you seen the video? Or I'm like,
yeah, because I'm sitting there going like, holy shit. Well, I don't know.
And it went from 48 views. Now it's pushing 600.
But you have to remember that as soon as you're done, I don't think their view counter is accurate lots of times. Because I've seen I've had 0 on there, but I've had a chat running at times. Right. I've had like 20 people in a stream the whole time, and then I go back and it's like at 20 views. I'm like, well, what the fuck? Man, sometimes their analytics, like I showed you, I clicked to that one since published, and it had only like 30 views. It's like, what? It makes no sense. I mean, so I think their analytics within the first 24 hours or even longer, like 28 hours, are really fucked up. Because I've watched, like with Hans, when he was away, I was watching his stuff, and it would start, it'd be up here like 100 views and then drop down and be like less than that. So I don't know. But I'm gonna be heading out.
What's up, guys? All right, Chris. Thanks for popping in,
Chris.
Take it easy, guys. LDG, if you want to pop back real quick in yours, talk to you.
Take care, Chrissy Wissy.
Chris, when you motherfucker.
You think, Chris? Go figure.
Look, JJ, I got Mike here.
I know you got Mike there. Good job.
I just want to say one thing. All my life going to school, I dealt with a bunch of peer pressure. Do this, do that. I could usually control myself. Once you guys started watching it on the big screen. Once I saw you guys start calling me out and the woman did her sex voice, I was like, oh my. I just don't understand. I'm like, I don't, you guys do something else. But continue the conversation. I had to be.
Mike, I thought your beer bottle. Mikey, I thought your beer bottle was gone.
Hey,
dude, I thought your beer bottle was
We're so glad to have you here, Mikey.
Yes, welcome, Mikey.
Oh yeah.
I can't do that. Sorry.
Put it down.
Mikey, you got called the fuck out, bro. That's all I got to say.
I did. And I answered the call.
Got called
I answered the call.
Robert.
All right, well, I instigated it a little bit.
Oh, he really did. Oh, he instigated big time. He had to pull out a knife also.
Did you threaten him, Slasher? Really?
No, he didn't threaten me.
I was just talking to you in the chat.
No. Okay. Once I saw you guys all mentioning me, I felt I had to be on. So what are we talking about?
Whatever.
A little of everything.
All kinds of stuff.
Random. This is JJ's random.
Hold on. Mikey, I want to welcome Mikey for the first time. He on to Randomness at its finest.
No,
Hey,
he's. I
Mikey.
think he's been, no.
I've seen you
dragged him
before,
onto
dude.
here-
I've talked to you before.
I dragged him onto here once before. Once, maybe twice. I dragged him onto here.
Not
Oh,
literally
well,
dragging.
They were welcome back
Dude.
all the same.
Yeah,
Dude, I
I've seen you
smoke
before,
weed. I
Mikey.
probably don't remember that.
I met you before, dude.
I don't even
That's
have
why I
that.
thought that bought the
Understandable.
phone.
What's up, guys?
But anyway, it's good to see you, Mikey.
Does anybody live in Florida?
Oh
Yes.
boy, yes.
I
people do.
met you before, Elihu. I met you before.
Yes, I know you fucked up my order.
Yeah, okay.
You never been to Wisconsin yet.
Wisconsin.
Did you guys cover the whole building collapse in Miami already?
Yeah.
I did, and I
nothing
was
about
scared
it.
the way the Murrah building looked when it collapsed. Half the building was gone. So I
By
got
the
to
way, wait.
TikTok on that.
He doesn't have to yell at everybody, right? Like you can hear him just fine. Like
Yes, I just
Hang on,
figured, I figured
hang
it was
on.
a New York thing.
Yeah.
No, hang on, hang on.
It's the New York
Mikey.
thing.
Mikey, do me a favor, man. Talk to Slasher like you would normally would. Just plain, just say, hey, how you doing? Just normal.
Well, do you want to know what we were just talking about before we signed on?
Don't
We were
holler.
going over-
Just say,
We were
Just
going
talk
over
to me.
this. I was looking at his long fingers, and I was telling him there's a few things about with the body. The long finger from the middle finger to the wrist is the size of your junk. I told him the size of your wrist to your elbow is the size of your
Wrong.
yell it in my
Yes.
fucking ear, man.
Wrong.
It is.
It's
Okay,
Literally,
wrong.
all right, I got a question.
It
So
is.
for
There
like,
to there.
what the fuck are you guys talking about?
You never heard
Talking
about
about weird
Oh
guys
my
now.
god.
middle finger
You
to
asked.
your wrist is the size of your junk?
There.
No, there's
Well,
no
yeah.
way to tell. There is
Randomness
no
had
way
a
to
finer.
tell.
I
You
believe
cannot
it's true.
tell.
the wrist to the elbow is the size
Elbow
of your
is
foot.
the foot.
Yeah,
He
that
just
is
did.
true.
It matches perfectly. And your
Yeah.
wingspan, if you measure it, is your height. It really does
Yeah.
work like that.
I feel like some of that might be incorrect.
Yvette, who has that Viagra commercial again? Was that LDG?
No, it's Sven.
That was Sven.
Viagra,
He
Viagra
ain't
no
in here
hard
right
and fast
now.
rules.
He
There's
needs
no
to
way
play
to tell.
that.
Viagra's only going to make your junk as big as your middle finger to your wrist is going to be. That's usually what it is.
Okay, the question about it being from here to here is your junk. Is that in?
In Britain,
That's for the
what they
base.
say.
For the base,
Is
not
that,
the ball.
is that
Not
while
the
it's
ball.
dormant
The
or
base.
active?
The base. The base. To the base.
That's bullshit because
Are we
mine
gonna
ain't
get to
nowhere
an
that
argument
size.
about base where the measurement?
There's no way to
I'm
tell.
asking,
There's
is that
no
in
hard and
soft
fast
status
rule.
or hard
The only way to
status?
find out, you got to take off the wrapping. That's the only way to find out. You
Well,
cannot
no. Girth doesn't work like that. It's just about length. I don't know about girth. I'm just saying, but those are the myth busters of our kind of deal.
Mike, is it this big?
Oh, it's cutting a pepperoni. Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Christ.
Mikey. Yes.
Oh, look at
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a lawyer practicing at home. Okay.
I'm not saying the
Oh,
size.
hell.
I'm not saying if you have
Hey,
a
now, be
kielbasa
nice.
at home. No, not kielbasa.
Change that, Tim.
Anyway, that's what we were talking about before this, and he's embarrassed. He's embarrassed.
Hey, Tim.
I
Hey,
I
why don't
was-
you show off
I
your-
was gonna
why don't
play
you show
this
off your-
one.
Ass off right
Hey,
now.
why don't you show off your chipmunks?
I was gonna play that one.
Oh, damn.
Oh, good. Bad to worse.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Phantom zone him now.
I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, this is like a little project, social experiment you want to do at home after the broadcast. You measure your shit up against
I can
the
think
top.
I can think of much more
Mikey.
exciting things to do.
Mikey,
than
I
that.
have a question for you, Mikey.
Oh, boy.
How are you going to go around New York and measure
who's sorry, guys?
serious correct?
I've got to go. The gang is home. It's been a.
Am I going to go around New York? Oh, look at
Oh.
Have a good night. Have a good night, Dandelion.
Good night, Allie.
Catch
Did
y'all
I drive
later.
somebody
Bye, guys.
away? Oh, jeez.
No. The family that is. I live with my sister and brother-in-law. They live upstairs,
Okay.
but it's like 110 degrees up there. So they're staying in my place where it's only 100 degrees.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
So
Yeah, it is cooler.
I
Have a good
can't
night, Dawn.
really, have be on a stream while there's like a gazillion people running around.
I got you.
Good. Makes it fun.
Well, if you're still on a little later when I go to bed, I'll pop back on.
Okay.
Take care, sweetie.
Hey, bye, guys.
Have a good one.
Have a good evening.
Sam, you are mentally
Bye,
disturbed.
Danny.
You know this.
Later down the line.
Oops,
Oh, that was
shit.
better.
Moved-
That was better.
no, it moved-
Bring her
it
back.
moved
Bring her
on me.
back. Hey, man.
Oh my God.
This is LDG
That's
eating
just
sushi.
wrong.
He gave up the sushi. He now,
No,
He looks really cute, though. He's in a little
No,
He's
chair.
just relaxing in a chair.
Yeah.
Eating his morsel, you know, just chewing and sleeping, chewing and sleeping, chewing
Oh,
and
you
sleeping.
guys love eat sushi because somebody's trying to get me to eat.
No.
I never had it.
Nah, I don't. I don't care for it. No.
I'm with you, and I never had it.
No,
And I-
sushi, yes.
I like
Every-
some sushi, but not all sushi.
All my meat.
No.
All
But
my
here in New
protein
York,
needs
it's
to
like
be
all
cooked.
trendy to eat fucking sushi. Sushi.
Hey,
There's no sushi.
Yeah, there's a couple of sushi restaurants in Chinatown.
Right. Wow. But yeah.
Oh,
look at
God,
me.
no, not the fucking kangaroo.
That's the captain kangaroo. He's the captain.
Look. You watch that for more than 3 seconds, you start twitching.
What's wrong with kangaroo? All right, hang on, Mikey.
Yes.
You watching the raid with us tomorrow?
It's not tomorrow.
Tomorrow's
it's not
Wednesday.
Watching what?
the raid, man. The raid redemption.
Oh yeah,
Raid
yeah.
The what?
7:30.
The raid redemption.
Yeah,
Oh.
7:30. No, actually, no. It ain't that long. Let's go 8:30.
JJ, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
JJ, are
I
you
broke
gonna,
the vet again. I'm sorry.
it's gonna
I
be
broke
the
vet.
dubbed version, right? The dubbed version, not the subtitle.
I have no clue.
Okay.
It doesn't say it's dubbed, so I'm assuming
It has to be. I
I've
think
never.
it's an Indonesia thing or Singapore movie, I believe.
It's not English dubbed.
It's English dubbed, yes, but it's not in English originally.
By the way, does
At least-
Hanstar not know
At
this?
least I didn't play the
How you
unicorn.
doing, Hanstar? You know who I am.
Yeah, you haven't said anything, dude. You look frozen.
Me? Yeah, because he's
No,
yelling in
fine.
my fucking ear.
Hanstar looks
He's
frozen.
yelling in my fucking ear, Eli.
It's your time. It's your time. Go ahead.
Hanstar, what's up, bro? Wait, where'd
What's
you
up?
go?
No, I'm back.
You know who
Yeah,
I
you
am,
froze,
right?
man. I was like,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
my internet fucked up for a second or something. I don't know.
It's Slasher, bro.
You got that
I don't think I've ever seen you.
Oh, okay.
Y'all talked many times, but
Yeah,
you know,
but I don't think I've
I
ever
never
seen
had
you.
seen you before.
You're such a handsome bastard. Look at you.
Oh, thank you.
That's what I'm saying. Motherfucker doing the
Right?
place.
I told him the same thing. He don't listen. I see he's
Especially when
saying.
he's clean shaven.
Yeah, shows off that bone structure he rocking.
I don't embrace
Exactly.
You don't brace handsomeness.
Exactly.
I like that, dude.
He always wears like a Jason mask or some kind of Evil Dead mask. No, he should
He's
show
the only
some-
motherfucker I know that. He's the only motherfucker I know wears a hoodie in 110-degree weather.
He
No,
came over here. He's
No, he has
fair,
an
I
air
would
conditioner
do
blasting in
He's
here.
full of shit.
Stop screaming in my fucking ear,
He
bro.
came over here with the hoodie. He came over here. It's like he got slapped by the
Can you
devil's
stop
balls.
yelling in my fucking
Calm down, Mikey. Calm down.
Calm down.
It's all
My
good.
brain is gonna end up on your fucking laptop right
Just
now.
talk normally, bro. We're right here, man.
This is his normal.
Yeah,
Nobody's
he's-
getting that.
he's Pure New York, okay?
He gets worked up and it's on.
No, he did good. Hey, last Wednesday he did good, but you know he did get a little excited, but he's okay.
That's
you know,
what I
he-
told Slasher. I said, am I going to be invited on those things anymore? Because I felt that you wanted to be more serious with the thing, and I was making like a joke of it.
No. See, no, listen. The point of the stream is to talk about the movie that was just watched. Okay.
Right.
If we cut up a little bit, that's cool. You know, I like to stay on the movie. That's all.
Yeah,
It's good to
it
cut up, man.
Let loose.
Yeah, man. Instead of we can't sit there like robots. Like, what'd you think? What'd you think? I didn't like
Yeah.
this. Okay, all right. You got to add some entertainment to it, man. It's cool.
You see what he's saying? He thinks you're like me. You're half cyborg. You might be like a robot.
Listen, I've learned Slasher. It's all cool.
He gets pissed at me because of my naiveness. But continue.
And
No,
yes,
it's your
more regardless
Alzheimer's.
if you want to
Your
watch it or
early
not,
onset
you will
Alzheimer's.
be there.
But yeah.
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Let's see.
I know. I all I heard was my name. I'm like, what?
And I said, and yes, whether you watch it or not, you will be there.
That's odd. I can't actually
What?
pay attention to their name. Wow.
Wednesday,
Oh wait.
For what?
our movie night.
Oh, okay. Usually you should say my name and then proceed, because if you say my name at the end, that's the part I'm going to catch.
No. I said, and yes, Moira, whether you watch it or not, but you only heard your name.
Yeah, and then I heard what
Mora.
came after that. If you said on
Mora.
Wednesday night, all right, Mora, on Wednesday night we're going to watch a movie, I would have caught
Yes.
the whole thing.
Watch the movie with us on Wednesday, Moira. But you
What
have to
is it? I'm
watch
not
the
promising
movie.
anything.
The Raid Redemption.
Right. It's an hour and 40 minutes
She's not
long.
into those
I'm
movies, actually.
going to go live at 11.
You gotta watch.
So I'm thinking we're going to get together about 8:30.
She's gonna be the Simon Cowell of the bunch. She's not gonna like
Or,
it.
sorry,
That is
7:30 your time. 7:30 your time.
That could work if I know what I'll have to figure out what the movie's about. If it's weird, I'm just not even.
It's about a raid.
It's not one of the thing. It looks like it's to me it looks like some kind of space age, kind of like military.
No.
No.
In fact, the guy became a super action star from that movie. It's not a space. It's just a
No, it's not space age at
It's
all.
an action movie, really.
It's not space age at all. Jeez, I hope you didn't fucking look for the wrong movie.
Oh, hang on, I'll find it and I'll show you.
You know what's funny though, JJ, is that if you look at the boxes, the way I'm looking at them, if you look at the Brady Bunch, we're the family. Me and Slasher are the parents in the middle of the
Alice.
Oh, Alice, right? Alice was in the middle of the Brady Bunch box, right? It was 9.
Alice.
So where were the parents? Oh, they were on the side, right?
They're on the top left and top right.
All right. Okay. Well, we
All
got
right,
the
Slasher, pay attention.
Yeah, pay attention, will you? I'm just saying, you're not paying attention.
You motherfucker.
Look! Pay attention.
Yeah, that's it. It's not space age.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that looks
Well,
like a video game.
It's not space age.
well, here, let's do this.
It's not in
Oh no,
English
you're
either.
gonna get popped for showing
Oh.
the preview, dude.
Yeah, you will.
For sure.
Oh, damn, fuck, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Just let's just keep it at the awards it won at the fucking Sundance Film Festival.
All right,
Yeah,
no, hang on.
that video was long enough for a GIF. So
Oh,
hey,
no.
that works, man.
Oh no.
Yeah, they'll think it's
No,
they'll think it's
hang
Max
on.
Payne and Cape Fear.
I'll leave it up. So whenever I get done, we'll watch it when we get done.
But anywho,
Any
I'm gonna head home.
Anywho, I may like you.
My
I'm gonna
di-
stay on. I'll stay on.
Wait, you're gonna chill for a bit?
I'll
You
stay.
actually are gonna chill for
Yay.
a bit?
If you want to go,
Hey,
I'll just
Slasher.
Bring it to yours at home.
Slasher, you're heading to the house. If you want to come back, you can. You've got the link in your DMs.
No, he said
Yes,
he's actually gonna chill
Slasher.
out.
He's
Slasher.
gonna take home because he gets keys and he always comes with his pocket knife. So personal.
By the way,
That's not
Slasher.
enough.
I took his keys last week by accident.
Hey, Slasher. This is Annie. That is Yah. I'm Elihu. Okay, you keep on confusing us, man. Okay.
What?
He said anywho. I'm like, I'm Elihu. That's Annie. That's Yah. Okay. He always
No, I
confuses us.
I said Eli. I did say
You said
Eli.
anywho. You said anywho. I'm like, that's Annie. This is Yah. I'm Elihu. What? You always confuse us.
Wow.
Why y'all?
No.
Y'all.
Yahoo.
Anywho is bye-bye. Jesus,
Oh, no,
Eli.
anywho is like when you're trying to say, well, anyway. But you say,
Yeah, anyway.
well,
Anywho,
bye-bye.
other people say anywho like, who the fuck are you? Anywho. Literally.
Wow.
Are you dissing her British accent?
I'm not dissing any British. I love British accents. I think they're more.
Hey, have a good night. Have a good night, sci-fi guy. Thank you again, man.
Later, dude.
Glad to see you.
Later,
Come back
sci-fi guy.
anytime. Yeah,
I know.
JP's is setting it straight. You know.
Yes, horrible jokes. I agree, JP's.
Yeah, bad joke.
Mm.
Oh, who the hell, man? I got people popping down left and right. This motherfucker again. Make up
I'm
your
sorry, I'll
mind, bitch.
leave if that's a problem. If you got too many people popping in.
Don't get sensitive on us now.
I'm sorry there, Chemo Sabi, if I'm a
What?
Hey,
Oh,
LDG.
Drill's gonna die.
What?
Sorry,
you got an
Captain.
echo?
Oh,
No,
He's
no,
not
no.
playing his games.
I need I need an intro, a short one, and you got 2 weeks to do it.
A production?
Okay. For what?
My 50-second randomness is coming up. That'll mean a year.
50-second? Oh, 50,
Yeah.
number 52. Okay, I thought you said 52nd.
52 weeks in a year.
That's going to be short.
No. No, there's 52 weeks in a year.
Yeah, I know.
I want something short and simple for that.
All right, so what do you want? What are you
Just
looking
something
for?
simple. Just something simple. It ain't got to be 5 minutes long or nothing. Just something simple. Hey, it's been a year of being fucking random. Come on. I never thought it was possible because, people watch this shit and I'm thoroughly shocked by it and at the same time humbled by it. And I just want something for that stream.
I was hitting when they introduced them.
A one-use thing.
So his 52 stream is gonna be his 1 year anniversary during random.
Yeah. Is he gone?
No.
He's still there.
He's probably
Mikey?
making notes now.
Did he leave, Mike? Oh, there he is.
No, he's about to head out.
Yeah.
No, I'm here.
But trust me, I will. Hey, trust me, I will still be going when you get home.
Yeah,
I know you don't live that far.
Bada bing, bada boom.
All right. If Mikey's going to hang out, yeah, man.
I'll hang
Get
out.
home.
Let Slasher get home safely. I get to see him on screen in the Brady Bunch category. Once he gets home, I'll feel safe.
Mikey, trust me, bro. You're in good hands, man. We're here to have fun. That's what we're doing. That's what I do on my channel. I try to make things positive because we got enough negativity out there. I just want to be random, fun. I call myself king of the shit show.
Roses and rainbows. And you're the king of the shit show. That doesn't sound too. That doesn't sound.
Hail to the king, baby.
He's the king of the shit show.
Why would you call yourself?
No. Because that's what this is. There's no point behind it. It is called randomness. It's
2 minutes, 2 hours, 22 minutes, 22 seconds so far.
What?
Shit. I missed it. The 2:22:22. Fuck, I missed it. Thank you, Eli.
22.
The time, man. How long I've been
I
going?
am so. It's 4:32 here. That doesn't work for me.
Hey, Yvette, look up by me. See that little red box? It says live.
Oh, right. Sorry. Jesus.
It's okay. I just figured I'd try to help you out a little bit.
I know the sun's not up yet.
It actually is just about light out.
Yeah, you got about 12, 13 minutes left.
Yeah.
You still all right, hon? Okay,
Yeah,
I saw the light. No. I'm just making sure you weren't frozen.
Oh, cool.
But I saw the light change.
Yeah, because the light's starting to get dark right here.
I
It's starting to get bright over there.
What you drinking, Mikey?
I drink piss water beer and Coors Light.
Coors? Coors. I knew it was Coors. You said piss water Coors. Of course.
It actually just dawned on Mike that the woman with the British accent.
The woman. I have a name, Mike.
No, 100%. And I love your name. It's wonderful. But if you look at my glass, I break so many glasses. This is
yelling in my ear
in the shape of a.
Shut out my face, bro.
Dude, go home then. Just go home. I mean, I get broadcast.
Damn. Have y'all considered moving the camera to where y'all are in the middle of the frame so he doesn't have to yell across your face?
I don't know. He has a fucking table right here.
There's a whole bunch of shit going on.
Hey, hold on. Mike, how come you can't set that shit up like you had it the other day, man? You were sitting on the couch. It was centered on you. What the hell?
Or switch place on the couch.
People at the dog. I have a dog, and people at the dog park look at my shirt. They got the wrong idea from my shirt. It's really.
Oh my God, that's not a dog.
That's a dog.
You're wearing a big ass
It's
dick
a
on your
dog.
shirt.
It's a dog with a hand. Yes.
Big
That's
ass
a
dick
dick.
on your shirt here. They thought it was
That is
a.
a-
looks like a dick, dude.
It doesn't.
That's
look
That is a.
Oh, that shirt, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, pardon me for a second, everybody.
I'm
Can I
sorry.
have everybody's
I have a
attention?
crystal.
Yeah, look at this shit out. This shit will fuck you up.
Yeah, full screener, please.
Literally, it will fuck
Crystal?
you up.
Oh my God. Oh Jesus! What is that?
Turn it sideways.
Turn it sideways,
Let's do some damage.
It looks like a
Yeah,
sugar
that's
dildo.
definitely a de-virginizer, all right.
Oh yeah.
And she's happy about that thing too.
Oh wow!
It was
It looks like
naturally formed.
a sugar-coated dildo, right?
Pure crystal.
Naturally
All right,
ribbed.
ladies and gentlemen, pardon me for a second. I have got to say this. Mikey, that's a dick.
All right. I knew he was gonna say no bad language. He goes, "That's a dick." I love it. See, good. I love it.
Who said no bad language? Fuck all that bullshit.
There's no
I
fucking
thought
bad
you were
language on this
preamble.
channel, man. Fuck that shit. There's no fucking bad language talking. You talk any fucking bad language, JD's gonna probably put you in the phantom zone. So
What the?
We need to
Tim,
stop
what the
these
fuck are you
fucking
doing?
What's the
swear
matter with you,
words
Tim?
on this fucking stream.
Well, JJ called himself the king of randomness. So I was looking for the.
No. I said the king of the shit show.
Oh, king of the shit show. Yeah.
Well, that fits as well.
I was. It took me a while to get it up. I get it up. It took me a while to get that sucker up, but I got it.
Tim, might I suggest Patrick Stewart saying it's good to be the king?
Oh,
No,
Lord.
no.
Remember that?
Ash was more prophetic. Than
I'll take a spot.
Hey, yo, JJ, it's sink or swim time for Mikey. I'm walking home.
I'm walking here.
Right.
I'm walking.
Hey, you coming back?
He probably is.
If you're still on.
Okay.
I won't let him leave. I won't let him leave. I'll hack his shit.
Hey, you gotta let him. He's got to go home sometime, man. He's not a
No,
fucking
I'm
dog.
saying I won't let you leave.
Motherfucker, this is my stream. You can't stop me. What?
Yo, you hacked my name the last time. I'm gonna get someone who knows what they're doing.
Oh snap! Hold up. He wants somebody who knows what they're doing. Hold up.
JJ,
Wait a minute. What?
you just got a
Oh
new
shit! What the
achievement.
fuck you about to do?
I thought nobody knows.
Don't do anything crazy.
Oh hell no! Don't do
What
that.
do you do?
Oh no! I don't know. I was the middle square.
Yeah, put him back in the middle square.
My corner.
Okay, you can go. Don't worry, JJ can put you back in middle square.
I'm just
If he
joking.
chooses.
I'm just joking. As long
If
as
he
I'm a
chooses.
square.
There you
As long as
go.
I'm a square.
I thought you were a hexagon.
Actually, we are all kind of rectangular.
No,
Yeah, we are.
It's celebrity squares, and he's in the middle square.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
understand.
Hollywood squares.
Yeah.
All right, so you're Whoopi. All right.
This is like tic-tac-toe. I would be the middle one.
No, you're Whoopi Goldberg. She's always in the middle.
Which one of
I'm
us is
whooping.
Jim
I'm
J.
whooping.
Bullock?
Oh, he's Jim J. Bullock.
Jim J. Bullock.
I'm the odd
Jim
one.
J.
in the-
Oh, I know who that is. Never mind.
I'm not
that
the
was
only
cool.
one who remembers
Wait.
him in the show.
The bottom right one was always the odd new guest. You're the odd new guest, Chris.
Did you guys all see the video of the woman who knocked everybody down in the Tour de France?
Yes.
No.
She's getting fined and possible jail time.
I heard that she was on the lam, that she's going to get a year in jail, maybe.
Yeah, fined and possible jail time. She's definitely going to get a fine.
Oh,
And
without a
some of the
doubt.
writers are
fine.
seeking civil lawsuit against her.
Could
Well,
you
fine.
imagine?
Yeah.
She held up a sign and knocked down a bunch of cyclists.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's on Twitter, it's on Reddit.
It's pretty
everywhere.
crazy.
I'm not
Yeah.
on Twit, Elihu. You know
It's on
that.
Facebook. I know it's on Facebook. News.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, it's yeah.
The vet doesn't do the twat.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
just look on the newsfeed on Facebook.
She might
Tour de
do a little
France
twit
crash.
twat, but not twat.
Yeah, Tour de France crash. You'll find the first video that pops up. That's it.
It's like dominoes. There's like hundreds of
Yeah.
riders, and she holds up a sign. One goes down, they all fall down.
Yeah, that was a bad wreck.
Moira.
You might can I take one of these?
Absolutely.
Meow.
Meow.
You better not be TikToking this shit.
TikTok.
TikToking this? No, I'm just looking around for more Oklahomans to reach.
Oh, one more question. What's my name?
Ooh.
Heisenberg.
Poppy.
Oh.
I'm going to have
JJ,
to
take
train
a cold shower,
Moira.
man. Take a cold
I'm going to
shower.
have to train Moira to call JJ.
Ow. First
Well,
off,
he's
I am trained well enough. I don't
If
care
he's
if I'm
well, you're a
furniture,
Pad-
I don't
you're a
see the
Padawan.
floor,
If you're-
I'm good.
If you're a
Oh,
Sith
Moira,
Lord,
come on. It
you'd be
makes
called
everyone
Nancy.
so uncomfortable.
Yeah, call him
Daddy. Daddy.
I
Daddy.
did, but then I thought that was too much. I thought that was too much, so I said Poppy.
All right, yo.
Word I'm common.
See you guys in a bit. Mikey.
All right, be careful.
Be careful.
Safe trip home, dude.
I thought Goober Nuts was already on his way.
And he's still wearing that hoodie outside, isn't he?
Fucking goober nuts.
He's got that hoodie outside.
I hope
Make him
Mikey
take off
don't
that
go
hoodie,
home
man.
with him.
Make him take off that hoodie, okay?
He
Why,
won't.
you want to see more of him, darling?
No, he's gonna probably pass out with heat exhaustion with that alcohol and the heat and that
Nah,
hoodie. Yeah,
man, he wears a hoodie everywhere, bro.
yeah, but it's hot as hell in New York right now.
No shit.
Yeah, and he's dressed in black. He has alcohol in the system and it's hot and sweaty. I'm just
Got
watching out
air
for him.
conditioning in there.
Eli,
cold
Eli,
hot.
Eli,
Cold hot.
Eli,
I grew up in hot in Arizona. I'm just looking out for him.
Eli, you know that's very astute, right?
What?
What you just said. In other words, way to go, Captain Obvious.
Oh. Some people really don't realize that.
Man,
Oh,
that
now
is a
he
dick on
moved.
his shirt. That's a dick on your shirt, Mikey.
It is.
It's a
That is.
It's a
No,
dog.
it is. No,
It
it
Black
is.
dot is the nose.
Well, listen,
Okay,
hang on,
okay,
Mikey.
His dick, the
Mikey.
dick has a mole on it. That's
That's
about
the
it.
Yeah.
nose.
Hold on, Mikey.
Someone
hold
took a bite out of it.
on. Look,
Yep.
but also if you can look at it, he looks like he's got a set of boobs.
Yeah,
They're
look at it like
offset.
that.
Offset ones.
Yeah. Offset boobs, yeah.
It's a dog.
But first thing I see is a helmet.
Mary
Mikey,
Jane. Come here, Mary Jane.
Mikey,
Yes.
Mikey. It's a dick.
In the dog park, a woman said, "You know that there's children here, right?" I said, "It's a dog." She goes, "Oh yeah, it is a dog." I said, "Whose mind's in the gutter now?" Because it is a dog. Anyway,
They knew it looked like a dick. That's why they added paw prints and stuff to try to
Yeah.
remind people
well,
that it's
no,
not a dick.
100% correct. 100% correct. I agree. But if that's the first thing you see, then I don't know.
Dude, that is literally what we all saw when we.
I saw a dog.
Actually, the first time he showed it actually is what I just said. I thought it was a pair of boobs. I'm like, what the fuck? But then I looked at it. I'm like, that's a dick.
Dick. A dog.
Trust me. I'm Floridian. It's a dick. We know all about being a dick down here.
No, you're far from that. You're far from that. You're more like a
LDG, help me
penis.
with this.
Right.
LDG, help me with this.
I just took a
what's
screenshot
up?
and I just took a screenshot and let Twitter decide. Okay.
I just told him, hey, I'm Floridian. We know all about being what a dick is.
Right.
There's
You still talking about a
plenty of-
geode?
It's
What?
like a joke shirt. That's all it is.
What, we talking about the geode? Sorry, you got me
No,
working
totally.
on something right now.
No. Mikey, show us the shirt one more
Just
time.
stand up again, bro, DG.
Mikey, let me see.
Stand up, give us a twirl around.
What is that?
Well, that's definitely a dick.
Yeah, and
Oh,
what's
yeah,
the
I
thing
can so
above
see
it?
that.
Like, what's the thing above it? That's just weird looking.
It's a hand.
That's a
petting the
foot
dog.
or a hand petting the dick.
That is a hand about.
There we go.
to do
That's
a
a
hand
hand job if I ever saw one.
Actually, to me, it looks like a hand about to feel some boob.
Oh, it does.
Oh
dude.
God, no! It's
None of
a
this.
dog.
None of this is good. That
It's a
shirt.
puppy dog. Mary Jane, come here.
Dude.
Show us.
That black dot is the dog's nose.
Okay, I know you're not
His
used to
eyebrow.
because when you
It's a dick with a black head on it.
yeah
Looks like someone's taken a bite out of it.
Well, I know you're looking at when you're looking at your dick from the wrong angle. Like that's from the underneath.
That's from her view.
It's left up to
Right.
interpretation. Up to interpretation.
God,
They
man.
wouldn't. They would not have needed to compensate by putting paw prints all over it. They were quite
Exactly
sure.
right. Well, that's the whole thing about it. It's a
You
dog.
know what? A few months ago, I had Nzo on here, and we had damn near a whole stream talking about
It's a
man
dog
diva.
just so they can sell it in a kid's store. Okay? I can see those shirts in mini sizes. Mom gets it. Oh, look at the cute little dog shirt, and then he wears it to school, and some guy like me who's got a gutter mind goes, "Why does that kid have a penis on his shirt?"
I like that, Wookie.
What's up, Wookie?
Friends are gonna be like, "Why do you have a penis on your shirt?"
Hey, Wookie.
The same woman who criticized my shirt, who said I shouldn't wear it because there's kids around, I told her it's a dog. She goes, "Oh yeah, it is a dog." She told me a funny joke. It's like a kid's joke. She goes, "What do you call an American bee? Like a bzzz. What do you call an American bee? A USB."
Wow.
Oh my
How
God.
many of you had today?
I know.
The
You
joke
might want to
it's a
cut down.
dad stream. It's a dad
Oh my
stream.
gosh.
I know, it's horrible. Anyway,
Wow.
somebody take the attention.
Okay.
I thought I told some bad jokes in my turn.
Also,
Well,
also-
well, you tell me, why can't gypsies have babies? Because they have crystal balls.
Oh, no.
Look, I love everybody.
what?
I said,
What?
why can't... What? You don't get that one? Why can't gypsies
I got it.
I got it.
We're in
I got it.
shock that you made a comment about gypsies.
I'm sorry. I don't want this to be like thinner. Thinner.
Also, while we're at it,
Wow, that didn't make it better.
tonight I'm also simulcast. Tonight I'm also simulcast over on Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch right now.
Hello, Twitch.
Under this name here, JJ Small 72. That's my Twitch name.
Legend.
Yeah, that's also my Xbox name because that's where my Twitch account comes from.
That's also him being honest.
Hey, there's a name I ain't seen in a while. What's up, algorithm? I know who you are, but that's all good. Yeah, that's a dick.
Yes, even the algorithm thinks it's just a dick.
Yeah, the consensus is complete now. The algorithm
It's left up to
has
interpretation.
actually said it.
You guys are saying I'm wearing a dick shirt.
You are.
Okay. Okay. So did the people at the park, so I don't know what to tell you.
Eli, who says my connection's wonky.
No, it's Eli who's wonky.
Well,
Yeah, probably because I am, because that's why I've had my camera off most of the time tonight, because I've just been steadily puffing on my pipe. I got a good buzz going right now. I don't
Okay,
give a
now
shit.
everybody's kind of back.
A good buzz. I like that.
I've been
Good
smoking too. That's why my camera's off.
Oh,
Now everybody's back. Awesome.
It's legal.
Shit, look, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just personal preference.
Oh, I fucked
you
up.
know.
You let me smoke.
There's a
I
lot of people that choose to smoke their weed on screen. For me, it's just a personal preference. Whenever I do it, I just turn my camera off. Ain't nobody's business. But everybody knows I'm a pothead, though.
Right.
You know, it's just
Yeah, me
personal
too.
preference.
I mean, there are some screens I will smoke on camera, but I'm like, hey, let's
He's
kick
smoking.
back and smoke. Yeah, I'm smoking right now. I had to leave the stream for about 5 minutes to get the delivery downstairs, okay?
You feel better after having some, ain't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I
dude, that's
know.
right. I saw your beer bottle and I thought it was a bong. I'm like, no, that's a cool bong.
Oh, yeah, I do put beer in it. It came from Pescara, Italy.
Tim.
Oh, Tim.
I think that's something else you guys know in Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I love airplanes.
Take Striker. Take Striker.
Yeah, that's a great movie right there.
It's
Airplane.
one of the best. One of the
Striker.
best.
I'm gonna have to talk Slasher into doing this one, man, because Airplane, you can't go wrong with it.
Oh,
No.
Oh no,
one of
that's
the best
awesome
parody
movie.
movies ever. Best parody movies. Love it.
It was actually my first one. That's the first parody I ever seen.
It was the first parody ever done.
Oh, maybe Mel
Because I did.
Mel Brooks, maybe.
I did see as a kid. Now I did see. I remember going and seeing some of the the airport movies.
Or History of the World. But Airport was
History of the World. Brilliant.
But Airport was a parody.
Yeah, but the first parody would be way before these movies you're
but
talking
it
about.
was specifically a parody of a film, and it's in the Guinness Book of Records for being that.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I know the actual answer, but like Abbott and Costello, they did like Abbott and Costello Meet Frankenstein, which is a parody off the Frankenstein movies that had existed, things like that. And that was back in the 40s.
That's a good point. Those are parodies.
Yeah.
Of so many Frankenstein parodies too.
Well, I mean, it was sort of making fun of those popular movies at the time.
What was the one with Gene Wilder?
Woohoo! Young Frankenstein.
Young Frankenstein.
Hold up, guys. Dragonfire GL, what is up, brother? Great to see you. Thank you for popping in, man. I can't give away too much, but all I can say is some of y'all were on a stream a few weeks back where one of my roommates popped in.
Oh, yes.
Okay, this is the other one.
Hey.
This is my other roommate. So what's up, brother?
Good to meet them
see you.
all.
What's up, dude?
Hello.
And Wookie, I saw that. Congrats, man. I just got 500
man,
subs.
that's awesome.
Yeah, awesome sauce.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Congrats, Vicky.
Yeah, but see, before he said this, he can't go on camera. Everyone would recognize him, and he had to start another channel again.
That's what avatars are for, Wookie.
He's actually the woman that knocked everybody down at the Tour de France.
Yeah. If you want to go on camera, just
she's on your screen right now.
Now that is funny.
I just watched that video, and I know I shouldn't, but it made me laugh fucking hysterically.
It was crazy, right?
The woman's like, yeah.
All those fucking guys who were doing illegal steroids, like, fuck. They
All right, guys.
Bye-bye.
He says, finally a chance to say hello to y'all. Thank you for popping in, man.
Hello.
Welcome to the craziness I hang out with.
I knew that sign was
It's a shit show. You said it yourself.
Yeah, I'm king of the shit show. Yep.
All hail the king.
Now you see, now
All hail the king.
it's kind of story time.
We're not worthy.
It's kind of story time at the moment.
Of the shit show.
when me and my roommates hang out, sometimes we have what we call a safety meeting and watch some YouTubes and just fucking laugh our asses off, right? That's what gave me the idea, man. Just coming on here and just frying my brain and talking about what the fuck ever, random. And see how many laughs I could get, see how entertaining it would get. I'm at 253 subscribers. That shocks the fuck out of me. That anybody would be interested in anything I have to say. And I'm gonna tell you what, I've met a lot of great people. I've met a lot of great YouTubers, high and low subscriber counts. It doesn't matter who they were. And I really wouldn't be here because of them. And I know there's a few of you on here that wouldn't be here either if you didn't have the slightest idea that you might actually make it that far.
Hey, Michael
Hey,
T.
Mike.
Michael
It's
T.
an honor.
What's up, dude?
You're great. It's a lot of fun. It is.
Well, I'm only saying that because I'm gonna tell you what, man. Chris blew me fucking away this afternoon for what he did. Give me a second. Yeah, he blew me the fuck away.
Did
Yeah, you
he-
looked at me on that one. I don't know what's going on. But
Did he draw you like one of his French girls, JJ?
Hey, Michael. Hey, no.
With the full
Michael-
bush and everything?
Michael, if you're able, check your DMs, man. If you can't, it's all cool. I understand.
I enjoyed
Go
hanging
back
out with you last night, Mike.
Well, Michael, I think this morning, I mean, Han and JJ, you were there. He actually went red this morning. I made him blush.
Oh wow!
You were there.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah, I was there. Yeah.
Yeah, I do like doing that to him.
When
It's
you,
like, it's like a little 14-year-old.
when you showed off your Superman shirt.
Yes, that's right.
Like a little 14-year-old.
He is. He's a little sweetie.
Like a preteen.
A very well endowed Superman shirt.
Whoa!
Thank you, Hans.
I have not seen this shirt yet, Yvette.
I'm not wearing it. I've got an alien shirt on tonight.
He's blushing again. He's blushing again.
You're not wearing a shirt? What? Oh, that shirt.
No, it's an alien shirt.
JJ, when Slasher
Xenomorph.
When Slasher wants to pop on,
Drago.
do I gotta like noise? Could you put more than 9 there or no? Okay.
I can have 10 people up here.
Ah.
All right, I'm gonna play this real quick. It ain't very long, but this is something he. Wait a minute.
The way it's paused, it looks like he's trying to take a dump.
He is. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, Michael.
We use one out.
Hey, that's just teal constipation.
Michael.
All right.
Goes, I was not blushing. I have a shit trailer with red cedar paneling. All the lights
Oh,
always
yeah,
make me
yeah,
look
yeah.
gay.
Of
He
course.
uses blush. He uses
I
blush.
always look red.
Okay. Here we go. Now, this ain't gonna take long.
Supporting the other channels that are involved with this channel and Chaos.
Need
3 more weeks, and we're going to be back to Mondays for wrap up. Hey, Parrot, what's going on? Crown Eater. Yeah, well, you know, it happens. Listen, they flavored them. At least they tasted flavor. I don't. Anyways. But we did a gaming stream, the Gaming Ego, Breath of the Wild again. We are going to be doing other. Promise you guys.
Just give him a second. I went back a little bit too far.
Mario Kart a chance. I don't know, Final Fantasy VII, Grand Theft Auto, probably Tekken, baseball.
I'm just gonna take a nap.
I'm working it out. We're also probably going to be starting live streaming gaming on Chaos Central also. So stay tuned for those things, guys. With that said, I think that's about everything. I just want to thank everybody who's watching right now, everybody who has been watching. Thank you very much for supporting my channel, supporting Chaos Central, and supporting the other channels that are involved with this channel and Chaos Central. Anybody you see on these streams, guys, I don't invite people on that I can't stream with. I like to have people that I enjoy the conversation from. So everybody you see on these streams, trust me, they're worth going and checking. Especially this first one right now. And actually everybody that I'm going to bring in today. But I really want to first off say this guy right here.
Goofy!
JJ is one of a few success stories I do have, I believe. I and a few other people involved in this community have literally pushed him off and said, you know, fly or die. And so far, you're flying pretty damn well, I think.
JJ, you're a success story now.
Well, I'd like to believe so, but without the help of yourself and Anzo and a few other people, you know, I don't know if y'all can hear it or not. He really threw me off with that. I can't say thank you enough, really.
You're blushing.
But no, seriously. Seriously, he did. When he did that shit today, it for real. It fucked me up, nasty. Okay, someone's trying to come in. I don't know who.
You know what surprised me is when he said
favoritism. I like getting my ass railed sometimes. Wait.
That's when he really surprised me. Real quick, this just part one for you, JJ. Part one for you is down there. Go ahead and play that. Started at the beginning. Yeah.
Someone's trying to come in. I need a volunteer.
I'm not saying much. You can throw me backstage.
It can be me. I don't care.
No.
You just got here.
I got people that I consider permanent. Han, you're not one of them. I mean, you are one of them. Excuse me. No, Mikey, you're fucking staying.
I can go.
I'm working, so I can. No, I'm working.
Probably all. Probably Austinator, because he said
Tim?
he would go.
That was Tim.
Someone's gone.
No, Tim. No, Tim's gone.
Tim.
Tim's gone. My bad. My bad.
Guys, I can merge the streams. We got plenty of room.
You never want to cross the stream.
Never cross the stream.
The solution easy.
The streams.
Tim, do me a favor. Go to the backstage.
Yeah, all right.
My backstage.
Go to LDG's
No,
back
what
door.
other backstages are there?
Mine.
Where's back door?
There are plenty ever since I seem to start a new trend.
I only set mine up because you keep falling asleep and not letting people in.
Oh, Slasher's trying to get in, isn't he?
Yeah. No, come on in, Slasher. Come on in. It's cool.
Get your ass in here.
Yeah, because you got to see this shit. Hurry the fuck up.
It's just
really
a small.
quick,
It's just a small piece. It's not the full.
I know.
Enchilada.
But like I told you, it's going to be like a one and done thing, so it ain't got to be extravagant or nothing.
I have
it's
something
gonna be extravagant.
After this, I have something to share, JJ.
We don't need that. We ain't got medicine for that yet.
Tim, can you hear him?
Dude.
Yeah, I can hear him. I just got to bring up the
Hey,
YouTube
Tim.
now.
Hey, Timmy.
There you go.
We can hear
No,
you.
I can just share a screen.
Timmy.
Do it, damn it.
There we go. Slasher.
Lords of the Underground. Lords of the Underground. Timmy.
Such a Timmy.
Yeah, LB, that didn't work.
I'm trying to do it again. Give me a second.
Yeah. Practice makes perfect.
That's what he tells her all the time.
Yeah.
Damn, I am jealous,
All right,
JPs.
What is this now?
Now you're making me hungry. I got
No, I don't know if it was after you left or not. I asked LDG to do an intro for me because I got my 1 year anniversary randomness coming up, man. 52 episodes. You know, that's 52 weeks in a year, so that's 1 year. Actually, I've been doing it longer than that, but as far as randomness at its finest, this will be the 52nd one. And I asked LDG to put together a short, simple intro for me, but apparently he's gone beyond that, as he always does.
It's not done. This is just a clip. Just play it already so I know if you like where the direction's
Yeah.
going so I can continue the rest.
Yes, I want to see it.
Yeah, J Pez is making big Stevie.
That's it. Quick.
I like that. Whoa.
I'll be back
You
in a
like,
minute.
like the font? Play it again. Tell me if you like the font I picked.
Nice.
I like that, dude. It's
Yeah,
three
Put it on
different
the
fonts.
wall. It looks like
It's three
Dude,
different fonts. I like that.
Hey, LDG, keep that.
Yo.
You might have to talk.
Okay. All right, sweet. So there's a parent project that goes with this small mini project. So now that you say okay to that, I'll
the
do
audio.
parent
You mean the
project.
audio?
No. Parent is a larger. That's
That
just a
was-
small
that-
little clip.
That was kind of weird to me. That's the first time I've ever seen that I was able to play it. I was waiting on you to play it.
No. That's the new feature that.
Yeah, you can share a video.
You can share a
The
video.
video
now.
file? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, you see, no, even when you share a video file, I thought that, you know, that the person sharing it was in control of it, not me.
Only if I'm sharing screen.
Okay. All right. Now that you've officially confused me.
Yeah.
I've never used that
So how you doing, Michael?
What up,
Another day in
Mike?
paradise.
What's going on, man?
I
I do
shared.
have an update.
I'm sorry. I was just gonna tell JJ I shared something. Mikey
Okay,
apparently
hang
is
on.
going. Mikey's going viral.
Okay, hold on a second. And as I said, ladies and gentlemen, I already told who this is.
Yes.
Okay.
have two mics in here.
Yvette would know this one. It's Gemma. You met her,
Where did Yvette go?
probably. But what's
That's
up, Gemma?
cool.
How you doing, darling?
Yvette's still here. She's just on mute.
No. She probably had to step away for a moment. She normally does that.
Sorry,
There you go.
I had
Yeah,
trouble with-
she said she was stepping away for a second.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm back.
didn't even hear that.
No.
You recognize this
Sorry.
name? Yvette?
Blessings and salutations. Hey, where did it
It's
go? Oh.
it's Gemma.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hi,
you met
Gemma.
Gemma. You met her in LDG's backstage, I believe.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
yes,
she
you're
me.
Gemma. Yes.
Yeah, my
Yes.
roommate. Yes.
Yes, she's lovely.
Yes, Sons of Anarchy. Gemma.
That bitch got shot in the face.
Wait a minute.
Bruh.
Wait.
No, and
Wait.
sometimes he's talking about
Spoilers.
Sons of. Oh, I'm pretty sure everybody's seen Sons of Anarchy.
I
I
have
don't think so.
No.
Not yet.
I did.
It takes a while
I
to
want
get
to.
there anyway, so I haven't really spoiled anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's cold, Elihu. That's
you
fucking
What?
cold.
What's
What?
he done?
What's gold?
No, that's cold, dude. I just seen your tweet, dude. That's cold.
And I'll have to look at Twitter.
Hey,
Can you
Wookie,
share?
say hi for us.
Mikey has gone viral.
Oh my god.
No! Oh my god. I just can't. I'm not
What?
gonna
No, it ain't. For real?
What's going
That's not
here?
Mikey.
Wait a minute. This is my. What?
This ain't you, Mikey. But look at the shirt.
You're wearing the dick
Okay.
shirt, Mike.
Yeah.
It's all up into interpretation. It's not a dick shirt.
Yeah, but look. The print on the actual shirt is different too.
Yeah, where do
Yeah,
y'all
you're
see
right.
a dog? Because I only see a dick.
Yeah.
I saw
The little
dog.
nose. The little nose. You see a dick. You want to see dicks.
Okay, all right, Han.
It's just
hang on
a
sec-
spot
hang
on the
on a
dick.
second.
No, it's
Hang
a
on a
bite.
second.
It's a
bite.
nose. It's a nose.
All right, hang on a second. Hang on a second.
It's a
Hang on
spot, and that guy needs to go see a doctor.
It's a nose
Okay.
that curves the eye.
No.
All right, hang on. Leave this up. Leave this up. I got to do something real quick. All right, Han. What you got to do is when you look at the picture, I finally saw it. Turn it sideways a little bit. It kind of looks like Snoopy.
No, I see both. I see a dick and I see the dog.
Oh, I never saw the dog. All I see.
See,
No, I-
this is what Snoopy. This is what Snoopy looks like. See?
I
This is what
see
Snoopy
the
looks like. Okay?
I see the
Oh,
dog.
it's stripping off again.
See, this is what Snoopy looks like.
I see a dick.
Well, hey, yo. I see titties. Okay, I see
Is it a
titties.
rabbit
That's
or
what
a
I see.
duck? Is the
He
dress
sees
blue and
titties.
gold or white and yellow? You know?
It's a giant dick with a very oversized head. And petting.
It's a woman petting a dog.
Like
Isn't that called a baby?
Petting a dog.
all the blood has rushed to the exact head of that dick. And it's ready to fucking explode. and that.
But
And
now,
Something else, man.
but now that we've
hand-
talked about the dick dog again, I think Michael T had a update before I interrupt him with the dick dog.
I was going to mention specifically for Yvette's
Dick
purposes, because she
dog?
doesn't have Twitter,
Mm-hmm.
is that I will likely not be doing the stream next Monday.
Okay.
Kind of had a issue. The wife's dad
Yes,
ended up passing away.
I know.
so,
You told me this morning. Yeah. That's
So we'll
fine.
be
Oh, good.
road tripping this weekend.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be back in time, and even if I am I going to be too wiped out to even bother?
Yeah.
trying?
Just cancel it and be done. You know.
I did. I put the notice out
Yeah.
on Twitter, and Cap
Yeah.
is aware. So
Yeah. Yeah. No problem.
It's all good, man. We got to deal with life, every
Mm.
once in a while. It's all right. Sorry for breaking out like that. I know you was getting serious, but my fucking roommate
it's
came
okay.
and just hollered in the background. All I hear is titties, and I'm like, oh hell no.
Of course, Jones sees too.
I'm hearing someone say titties from the other fucking room.
There's certain people. You have people that are T or A. You're obviously a T person. This is not titties. This is a dog.
Bruh,
Listen,
my women's got to have somewhat of an ass. I ain't saying you're like 2x4, and it don't matter titties to me as long as she got them. It don't matter if they're nice perky A's or triple H's. I don't give a fuck because one of my dying wishes is I want to suffocate in a nice pair of titties.
Okay.
Don't choke, Laura. Don't choke, Laura.
Elihu's tweet.
So
I saw
JJ,
that
you
shit.
have no
I'm like,
problem. So
I
JJ,
have no
do you rather natural or implants?
fuck them implants. So poke your eye out.
I understand what you're saying, but then
They're-
you look at it.
plainly it's less likely to do so. And especially if you get the implant above the muscle, it will hang more naturally than it would if it's done under the muscle.
It still doesn't feel right though.
That's like asking
I
somebody.
never
hey,
felt implants. You guys felt implants
Hey.
before?
I have.
Yes,
yeah, they don't feel right.
I've known strippers, so they have.
They may look nice, but they don't feel right.
What I want to know is that
The
when women
saling's
get
not
implants, could they still feel the sensation from foreplay on the nipples?
Yeah.
With the
Yes.
implant?
Yes.
Yeah.
If done right. If done right.
Yes, it's on. Yeah.
I was about to say, as long as the doctor does not make a disturbance,
Yeah.
a mistake, and sever a nerve,
Yeah.
it should be fine.
Yeah,
That's usually why they'll come in from the armpit area, put the bag in wherever, like above or below the pectoral muscle, and then from there start filling the bag while it's already under there. So you're not forcing a full bag directly under there.
All right,
Yeah.
sometimes,
I'm with
sometimes
JJ. I love breasts. That's why I won't watch Botched. I won't watch that show Botched. Because it ruins breasts for me.
I watched this show called First We Feast. This channel, First We Feast.
Oh
They
yeah,
do
I
a
watch
show
it
called
sometimes.
Hot Ones. All right, and
Oh,
sometimes
yeah.
they got people on there that don't eat the wings. They're vegetarians or vegans or whatever. So this is my thing as far as titties go. Do you want chicken or you want fucking tofu?
That's hard.
What the hell does that mean?
It
JJ,
means
believe
you
me,
want
you
real
cannot
titties.
taste the
You
difference.
want
Real
It
or
means
fake?
you want real titties or you want the fake ones.
You can't taste the
chicken
difference,
or
JJ. I
tofu?
guarantee it.
I'm not about to try it, Mike.
You can feel the difference, but you can't taste the difference.
Yeah,
Only on fresh jobs. Only on.
It tastes like.
What's that,
Like
Michael?
seriously,
That's what I'm
only
talking
when
about.
they've been, only within like the first couple of months. Honestly,
But they do have to get them like re-enhanced though every few years. I heard also. So it's a whole
yeah. Just like any sort of like alteration thing that people do like that.
Yeah,
You know,
like pumping up
facelifts,
your
buttless,
tyres.
whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm with JJ. I
like
like a little
pumping
bit
up
more
your tires.
Just to drop a quarter in the air pump and you're good to go.
Now I
the
imagine.
Reebok pumps. The Reebok pumps.
Yeah.
Pump up your shit and your breast bro.
No, all right.
That would be the upgrade I want to see right there.
Now I imagine now the nipples being valve stems, and you like go into the service station and like getting a little air put in.
Oh, my
Pull up, I need the air machine.
Hey, go up with helium. Fun time foreplay.
Yo, my older sister, quite a few years ago, my older sister, she got breast implants.
Oh boy.
She went from an A to a D.
God bless America.
Yeah, exactly.
A to
Every
an
time
E.
I
She skipped a bunch of letters, dude. She skipped a lot of letters.
every single time.
She skipped too many.
He's like, she
Every-
cheated. She cheated in class. Like, it went reverse.
An A to an E. Go ahead. I'm sorry, JJ.
No, seriously, every time I see her and I hug her, them fuckers are hard as a rock. Okay.
That would be all right.
It depends on what you get them filled with.
Yes, one silicone can do that.
Around you. I can't put my arms around you anymore.
Wow.
All right, okay. Apparently, I've read up way too much on this. One, that can be old implants made of silicone, and secondly, if it is not done right, a lot of times the skin will overstretch around the implant, like almost like a vacuum seal, causing it to be harder and with odd lines across it.
I'm so glad I've never had to do that.
Me too.
I wouldn't mind a lift, but I don't need any dang implant.
Well, the person.
Every woman at sort of a certain age would like a lift.
Right.
The person that I know that had it done, and there's no other way for me to explain it other than this.
The way he says it, I can't believe
she had several kids in this case, so
He broke up on purpose
robots.
then, didn't he?
Like a robot.
I am.
That woman is
Yeah,
trying to
you're-
cut your feet,
you're
dude.
robotic, huh?
She's trying to cut your feet.
Yeah, bro. Hey, you're a robot and try refreshing.
He's not roboting.
Everybody's having internet
He's
problems. Everybody's having internet problems tonight.
He's dollocking it. That's funny.
Oh, that's what you said? I didn't hear that. I roboted it for a second.
Am I better?
That's better.
My internet keeps being a bitch for some reason. That's the second time I had to refresh. The implants that I have had experience with is a friend of mine. She did it as a
You sound
lift.
like Alex Trebek. That's a great voice.
And
Go ahead.
she had several kids, and then she was a surrogate for her twin sister for 2 kids because her sister couldn't.
And was a surrogate.
Yeah, she was a surrogate for her twin sister because her twin sister couldn't conceive. So she carried. So anyway, she had like 5 kids total, even though 2 of them were her sisters, which sounds like
And
weird.
they were sagging like pancakes. So
and
she got
her titties were blown out. Is the only way I can say it.
2 fried eggs and on a nail.
Yeah. So as part of the lift, she also had implants put in, and they were over the muscle, and they looked nice, but you could feel the fucking sack.
Yeah, that's the downside. But like, it technically, well, it depends. Like, if you already got some normal fatty tissue right here, it should blend it. But if she's like relatively thin and there's not a lot of fatty structure here, that's more likely to happen.
Well, I mean, her body structure is a bit, I don't say fat, I'd say a bit thick, but
which means that she had the skin
she
tissue.
used to, yeah, she used to have
said,
the
he
titties.
went from an A to an E. What did she go from?
From like maybe a C to a D as part of the lift.
Okay.
To help to lift and help fill in the extra skin that was there from what she had.
Fill it out.
But you could still feel the implant sacs.
All right, guys. I got a special guest. You know, anybody that ever played GTA, one of the characters of the game is here to visit me right now. You have to squat a little bit.
GTA is my favorite.
Oh my God, what the hey?
Blow yourself up, JJ.
Oh, yeah, hang on.
Yeah.
Are you telling me to kill myself, really?
No,
I knew somebody.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
that's so cool.
That is wild. I don't even know what to say.
Love it.
Nice.
I want a face reveal.
No, you ain't get one of those.
Oh. You can't do a face reveal
Final Fantasy people there?
on the first appearance. You can't do a face reveal.
No.
No,
Now, JJ, I do have a question.
That was that, ladies and gentlemen.
I have a question.
That was this guy.
No, yeah, I know. I know.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
I have a question. Now, I'm hoping that's cosplay, but is he one of these guys that leaves horses' heads in people's beds while they're sleeping?
Whoa!
No. See, he plays GTA Live and his character literally runs around. He's got a mask on. He runs around with a fucking horse head.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure.
Anybody who doesn't know GTA would think JJ's into bestiality, but that's
What's up, Becky?
No,
how you doing, darling?
Hey, Becky.
It's recognized.
Yeah, you ain't made it down here to Florida yet, have you? Because if you have, you ought to be melting by now.
I thought it was going to say something else then.
What's that, Mr. Ed?
Mr. Ed, yeah.
I'll tell you what, it's 10:15 where I'm at, and it's still 90 degrees. So,
yeah.
Let's see. It is 58 degrees right now.
Dandelion broke this up a little while ago. She's in Vancouver?
Yeah, Canada's absolutely melting.
And they were over 100 today.
I have no idea what the temperature is.
In Canada, all right? In Canada, that just freaks me the hell out.
90 degrees in her
Portland hit
apartment.
106.
I'm sorry, what, Mike?
Okay.
I was going to say Portland hit 106. I know that from Frog G.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's more. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, early this morning, because he said they had record 45 degrees the other day, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We hit 103 today.
Wow.
Let's see how hot it is at 5 a.m. in England. Alexa, what is the temperature in Fahrenheit right now?
Right now, it's 58 degrees Fahrenheit.
There we go.
I am so jealous.
I know.
That's what it is right here. Yeah, that's what it is right here. I love it.
Because I'm going to tell you what.
It's only 5:20 here. It'll be really hot by midday.
Yeah, it's 9:20 p.m. here. It's pretty cool.
It's dropped to 75 here now. It was 80 something when I looked a little while ago.
It dropped to 75. Right now it's 12:18 where I am, and I felt like I got slapped by the devil's balls. I told you many times, it's fucking hot as fuck here. I'm dying. I hate the summer.
Yeah, I know. New York's not supposed to be that hot. It's supposed to get muggy, but not hot.
Right. Unless I'm changing in Florida, where it's always hot.
It's,
You know.
it's 75. It's 75 degrees right now.
All right. When we deal with brutal winters, we deal with brutal winters, and when we deal with brutal summers, we deal with brutal summers up here.
It's always the extreme. No middle.
There's no such thing as the season of spring. Spring and fall don't exist anymore up here.
And if anybody sees you on the street walking, whether it be 100 degrees or 50, you're wearing the same fucking hoodie, so nobody knows what degrees it is. Always wearing the
Exactly. Good thing I don't leave the house.
In the past 15 years, I've lost count how many times we've had to run the AC during Christmas. Yeah, it's warm. When it gets hot down here, it gets hot. Okay, summer really kicks in about July or August, but that heat is continued all the way to almost New Year's in some form or fashion.
Really?
I've told you before, JJ, that my grandparents lived in Central Florida, a little town called Lake Wales, which is kind of between Orlando and Tampa. And when he was originally from farther north, and when he had a addition built onto his house, like a family room, he had a really nice stone fireplace built. And everybody's like, you live in fucking Central Florida and you had a stone fireplace built. But every Christmas, he would jack up the AC and he would burn a fire in the fireplace because it was Christmas Day.
Wow. And he's telling the truth right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it's like that here, though. I mean, even at the moment it's fine, but as soon as the sun's up, the humidity shoots to about 90%. And you just walk from one room to another, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, that's the problem here. Well, I mean, Georgia's just above Florida. That's where we send all of our rejects, is to Florida.
Hey.
But that's the problem here. Is like the other morning, it was a nice morning. The sun hadn't really come up yet.
Yeah.
It was like 60, 70 something degrees outside, but it was already 85% humidity.
Yeah.
So you stood still and sweat just standing still.
Yeah, it's horrible here at the moment.
Oh, I was just going to ask, what about YouTube's most famous kitten? How hot is it in Oklahoma? But she walked away with the background going. You know, I heard that like certain states were getting a heat wave of over 100 degrees, 110.
It's been over 100 here already this summer.
And where's that?
Atlanta.
About 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, Atlanta, Georgia.
Wait a minute. Who did I lose? Austinator. No, he's still here.
You have 10 people again.
Yeah.
I know, but I just someone was
Elihu.
trying to come in. Yeah, someone was trying to come in, but it said the studio was full. So I'm wondering who was the other.
Pickles? Did Pickles try to come in?
Right, he's here.
He's right below you.
But were you here a minute? Were you here a second ago?
Yeah, he's been here for a minute.
Elihu, did you drop and come back in?
Fuck, I don't know.
Somebody dropped. Somebody dropped and somebody came back in.
Elihu dropped.
I dropped and came back in. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
My internet just cut off entirely, so I just refreshed and dropped out and came back in.
JJ, you see what that? I don't know.
Someone's trying to come in right now.
People says in
That's
Florida,
the
you take
horse's
a shower
head.
and dry off.
No, he don't have the link.
No, I meant his comment about Florida. And exactly the same I was saying this morning when I was in Kenya, in Mombasa particularly. And literally would go for a shower, come out, and go for a shower. It was absolutely horrendous.
Austin.
Jim, are you there?
JJ, how do you pronounce that person? Dragon?
Yeah.
Girl?
Dragonfire GL.
GL.
Yeah.
She says you take a shower, dry off, and you have to dry off again because of the heat in Florida. Where you are.
Yes.
That's
it's
a guy.
a losing
though, right?
battle.
Yeah.
That's the horsehead guy, right?
Horsehead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Is that your
GL, not girl?
Now who's gone?
I took it. Austin, you there?
Austinator that time.
Are you there, Jim?
Oh, who did we
Jim!
lose?
I mean,
You
Jim,
lost?
Someone is. I'm thinking his internet cracked again, and he's trying to come in, but this one ain't cleared out because someone's definitely trying to come back in.
See, that's
Austin.
See, that's
You
what
mind
happened.
dropping?
That's what happened when I froze. Is it kept me in here even though I was back and wasn't frozen.
Austin, do you mind dropping?
Actually, honestly, JJ, I probably need to because speaking of showers, I've been sitting in this office all day.
No,
so.
It's JP's. Never mind. It's JP's. I'm full.
But JP's, go ahead and come on
We
in.
can't
I'm gonna go
hear
ahead and get
you,
to the night.
Austinator. Sorry, darling.
Yeah, no.
But thank
All right, Michael. Thank you for popping in, bro.
Yeah, good to see you,
for bringing me
Michael.
on,
Enjoyed hanging out with you last night, brother. It was
Oh,
nice to finally
You guys
meet
are
you in
welcome
person.
anytime.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Michael. I brought the ramble with me.
Hey,
It's okay.
I hope everything goes all right, man.
All right. Good night, all.
Take it easy,
Good night, brother. He had a box fan blowing on his nuts the whole time because he lives in the desert.
Yeah, and Austinator, we cannot hear you.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
JP's in the back. He said he's hammering. Or is he just hammering a wall? We never know with JP's.
He was. No. He
left over to
was.
interpretation. He's hammering something.
Yeah.
He was,
Oh, that's
because remember I
JP.
said.
Yeah.
Oh, I know who it was. There we go. Anzo.
Anzo, what's up,
The
brother?
birthday boy.
What's up, brother?
What up?
You been trying to come in? Was that you?
What's up? No, first time.
I'm full again, JP. Sorry.
I just
He's
finished
busting
my
his
stream.
cherry on your thing.
Just finished my stream, so I had to come in here and show some love to you
Wait a
guys.
minute. What stream? Oh, you did Storms tonight. That's right.
Yeah, let me do storms.
Have you recovered from your hangover?
I wasn't even hungover though. This is the thing. I drank a whole freaking bottle, and by the time the stream was ending, I was like, I am sober as a motherfucker.
I'm not surprised, actually. That was a stream beyond streams. Really, record breaking.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't expecting to go that long.
Wait, hang on.
It was sober by the end of it.
Stop, everybody. JP's, you can have my spot. I'm gonna drop.
Well, Austinator's
What?
asking if you need him to drop because we can't hear him anyway.
Yeah. We can't hear you, man. If you can hear us, man, if you don't mind.
No.
I thought you said you could have. Oh, you have 10.
Yeah.
No, LDG has crossed the streams. Anyway, Austinator, jump into the backstage because
He's at maximum capacity there.
Yeah, but
I'll drop.
LDG's already
You want me to
crossed
drop?
it.
You want me
Tim,
to drop?
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Slasher, hush.
Yeah, there you go. Austinator, jump into the backstage. Tim's there. He's still here.
Yes, Becky, you are my favorite Cleveland fan as well. How are you doing?
Anzo, sorry.
Hey, Myra, how you doing?
Mwah. How are you, darling?
I'm fine, thank you. You?
I'm doing okay. I'm feeling.
JP says he's just. JP said he was just starting shit. But Jason Lee Tucker now is saying send a link.
Oh yeah, okay.
JJ.
Slasher, shut up. You ain't going nowhere.
Oh man.
Hey, JJ.
I can jump into the backstage. That's no problem.
So you just now you just
JJ.
executed Austinator?
No. He was having internet issues anyway.
JJ, you're a scumbag.
And we couldn't hear him.
Hey, I had nothing to do with it, man. I did not do that. He left on his own.
JJ, I'm gonna drop out because my Xfinity is shit right now. It keeps on kicking me off and on right now, so my internet is really, really wonky. So I'm gonna drop out, man.
Oh,
Good
so
to see
because
you. Good to
so
see you
because
again,
I come
Lana.
so because I come in, you drop out, right?
Oh shit! I didn't even see you on here, Anzo. It's my connection. I'm listening
I
to you,
did not
dude. Come
see it when I said hi to Anzo.
I didn't hear that. My internet's. I just had a connection straight. Sorry.
Come on, man.
I'm pretty sure Anzo he has something against Canadians. I think that's what's going on.
I think he does
Canadians
too.
are a little weird, and I'm not.
No.
I don't count Canadians.
Yeah, they have ham they call bacon. That's not bacon. That's ham.
Wow,
Oh,
wow,
I
Myra.
just call them rashers. None of this shit makes fucking sense.
Wow,
Like,
Myra,
I'm gonna-
that was fucked up. You said Canadians are weird, but not dandelion. That hurts, man.
Wait, are you Canadian?
I'm gonna
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off, JJ. Okay.
You don't sound Canadian.
Have a good night, Elihu.
Later, guys.
Take care, man.
Take care of that.
Yeah, you didn't know.
Thank you.
you
How
didn't
do
know-
Canadians sound?
You didn't know Nzo.
I think there's a
was
lot more.
Canadian.
I think
Okay,
between regular
Bye,
American
Nzo.
and
Bye, Nzo.
okay?
Bye, Eli.
See you
Later.
Canadians are very friendly people, in my opinion. I
Oh, yeah. They are.
JP's, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Fuck you saying you haven't met me yet.
What?
He's like, you ain't met me yet. He is
Another
nice.
Canadian.
Where do you get a load of me?
We're being invaded by
Yeah,
people from
But they're
Canada.
flopping jaws full of lies.
It's
Blame
Canada.
Canada.
Yeah, it's Canada.
All that shit again. We'll come down there and burn that damn White House down again.
Listen, man.
It would probably help us to restart everything.
Canadians are fire, man. We are the bomb, just to let you guys know.
Oh, Nzo, now that
Yes.
you're here, I didn't get a chance to do it last night, so I hope you'll let me entertain you for a second.
I will.
I was gonna come
Okay.
on and I was gonna come in and act a fool last night.
You better put on a
and,
top hat and have a song routine ready if you're going to entertain them.
Put the top hat on. Put the top hat on.
Yeah,
Hey,
put the top
no,
hat
no.
on. Put the coat
no,
with the
I-
tails, with like the long tails on the back.
I got the entertainment, but I ain't got all that other bullshit. The best thing I own is a pair of dress pants and a collared shirt. That's it.
But
Can
you
I
must
say
have a
this?
Jedi robe. A Jedi robe, no?
Can I say this before you start, JJ?
Sure.
I was serenaded. I was serenaded last night by two guys. Please do not be serenading me. And if anything, let the females sing happy birthday. I'll be fine with that. But no more dudes.
All right, I'm gonna throw some shade.
Happy birthday to you. Oh, sorry.
All right, hold on.
I would have sung happy birthday.
I would have said happy birthday too had I been invited.
Maura.
To be honest,
Oh.
Moira, I was there and couldn't get a word in edgeways for 28
Yeah.
people. I would
Yeah.
have sung happy birthday to you as well, but it was literally pandemonium.
I did apologize in my video for that. I did apologize in my video for that. I
It was
didn't
your
handle.
birthday party. It was fun.
Yes.
You were having fun.
No, but I did not handle the people that were in LDG's backstage well enough, so I apologize
Oh,
for
it
that
doesn't
one.
matter.
Always
You were
nobody-
having fun, and that's all that mattered.
Nobody cares about LDG's backstage.
I was there. Thank you, Handstar.
Hold on. Moira.
Wow.
Wrong.
I love you, Yvette. I'm just being
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Moira, that was
I'm
wrong
be-
person.
As
Sorry.
you would say,
I
I'm
meant
being cheeky.
Cheeky.
I didn't mean
that
to-
was downright rude.
I didn't mean to send that link to you.
I was wondering. I'm like, now I'm here.
What's up, Jason?
What's up?
Jason.
Yeah, Jason.
All right. Real quick. Nah, because you did have a full house, and I'm shocked that they all stopped talking to let me speak for a minute. Because trust me, I was watching on and off the rest of the night, boy, and it was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
But here we go. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Getting serenaded again. Like JJ.
Happy birthday.
I wanna
Mr. President.
Oh, he's doing his Marilyn Monroe.
Would you break some out and share some too?
Oh my.
Happy birthday,
Absolutely.
bro.
Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it.
And I commented on that video, man, that you made, man. I'm humble.
Listen.
Man. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I did, well, at least I thought, and I was planning on putting the link into all the chats, Myra, and I realized that I actually didn't put it in the Nerdgasm chat. But yeah, man, you would have definitely been welcome on. You don't need an invitation. You don't need an invitation
I
to come on my
I
channel.
talked in the chat a little bit, but nobody saw me. Like one person said hi.
I had so much to drink that night. At one point, I was
yeah.
feeling like kind of nice and shit. So I apologize for that, but yeah, you don't need an invitation to be on my channel, man. Not at all.
I do if it requires a link, technically.
No, good point. Good point. I will definitely make it up and have you guys on for sure. The ones that didn't get to talk, because even Jason Lee came in and he didn't really get to say anything either. So, yeah.
Enzo.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, brother.
Thank you. Yes.
Enzo, what kind of shoes you wearing right now?
White ones.
What?
My bare feet.
What?
He's in his birthday suit.
No,
not yet.
Really?
It's not. It's not that hot in here, but yeah, not yet.
He's not Terrence. Terrence, the one that goes naked all the time.
No. I'm just wearing my thong right now. That's all.
What?
Wow. I don't wear pants. That's why I keep my camera at this level.
I think we've established this over
starts
several
like-
conversations.
Oh, wait, I
No
missed it, though. Who wears
YouTubers
pants?
wear
Who doesn't wear
pants.
pants in this
No.
group?
I don't.
Pretty,
I got a
pretty
pair of
much
shorts on
any
right now.
pretty much any YouTuber that doesn't stand up and has their camera at this level, I think, isn't
Just
wearing
doesn't
pants.
wear pants. Yeah.
It's
Let me know.
funny because as I'm watching this stream, and I've been on a few JJ streams already, he can go for hours without getting up. I already took 3 pisses. Do you have a bedpan or something? How do you piss in the middle of the
He
day?
has a
He's got a bladder made out of
Hang on.
Kevlar.
Hold on.
A Teflon
Hey,
bladder.
Mikey, check it. Mikey, check it out. I turn my camera off for several different reasons. The main one, of course, is I'm hitting my pipe. Okay.
Right.
The second one is I'm going to get a drink or going to the bathroom. I've got a pair
Okay.
of wireless headset on. I still hear everything, but I just get up and fucking leave.
Okay. I just rather you tell me when you're gonna take a piss, so I know. Okay.
Do I need your permission?
I'll fuck with you.
Excuse me, Mr. Balls.
Yeah.
Can I go to the bathroom?
That makes me think of
Morgan Freeman. He was like 43 years. I couldn't take a piss without asking permission.
That's
Sounds like a yes
exactly
man to me.
That's exactly what I was going to say, Mikey. Was that makes me think of Shawshank Redemption
Right.
when he got out of prison? He's like, "Hey, boss, can I make water?" and the guy at the store's like, "Quit asking me every time you need to go take a fucking piss."
You're gonna tell me when you gotta take a piss. Oh, there was JJ. He's probably taking a piss now.
Nope, I'm hitting my pipe.
The
I was
bad
gonna
thing
say-
is when he goes and drops a deuce. That's the piss thing's all right. It's when he goes and drops a deuce.
I was gonna say it sounded like he wanted to give JJ a hand. You know what I mean?
I agree.
If he needs one, I got 2.
No,
Okay.
check it out. I went and dropped the deuce and left the stream doing that. But I take my phone and I open up the stream and if I got to say
Okay,
something, I'll
so
say
you're
it in the chat.
You're not like Eric Cartman playing World of Warcraft where you're pissing and shitting in the bedpan. Because I never see you actually get up, which is pretty cool.
Wow.
You see me move all the time because my fucking ashtray, my drink.
God, I've got images in my head now.
We can to change the subject of JJ taking a shit in a bedpan.
Thank you.
I'm going to rehash something we've already rehashed 2 or 3 times, but we have some new people on the panel. Nzo, JP's, Jason Lee, Mikey, stand up and ask these fine people what they see on your shirt.
I know what JP's is going to say. He's already seen
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
But
Jason, Jason, look. What is that,
Guys,
Jason?
what the fuck is this?
I see titties.
It's a dog.
He's a dick.
I see
Yeah,
titties.
dog.
I see a dog.
His nose. No. Enzo, you are lying.
That's a
I see a
dick.
dog. I see a
It's
dog.
a
Dog.
dick.
Yes, I see. The eye is right there where the top of the bone is.
here's the
There's
nose.
the ears, and that's
It's
the nose.
the-
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
It's apparently viral on the internet right now. This is like the new blue dress,
It's
gold dress
hilarious
thing.
that it's viral. Like giant.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
dick.
So, but now if you're talking about that, I see 3 things in there. I seen a dick, I seen titties, and I seen an ass.
Oh yeah, it does kind of look like
count.
it does kind of look like a fat
This is
ass
not the
too.
Yes.
Rorschach test. Okay.
I love the fact that he knows it's called a Rorschach test. That fucking blows my mind. He knows that.
Oh, wow.
I'm
He's
just
one of
saying.
the last people I would have ever guessed.
Jesus.
That's
Okay.
marvelous.
Enough of the puppy shirt. Okay,
I was just trying to change the subject away from JJ shitting in a bedpan, so he don't have to.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh hell, who the fuck
Oh,
we
we're
moved
back
over
to
that one?
celebrity squares again.
I don't know who. I don't know.
I'll take science for 10, JJ.
Slasher.
Oh yeah, Slasher.
Oh, nice
Slasher.
Why the
girl.
fuck is Slasher leave, man?
He
He left.
said in the private chat, you guys are useless at keeping tabs on things.
Shifty, what's up, Shifty?
What up,
Hey,
Shifty?
Shifty.
Hey, Shifty.
Wow, JP, you're trying to freak me out.
Why?
That's just horrible.
No, it's not. It's beautiful. Make
No,
it
it's
bigger.
not.
JJ, make it
No,
bigger.
no. Don't do it, JJ.
Make what bigger?
I want to say
JP's.
Shifty Gizm.
Oh my god.
Oh. No.
Oh, that's a sexy pumpkin.
That's freaky as hell.
I like my
Yeah.
pumpkin in garter belt.
Damn, that's beautiful.
Oh, JP, you're so fucking weird.
JP's, we gotta talk, bro.
Yeah.
Really.
You're like, why does he even
Not
have
good,
that
not
score?
Bang that jack-o'-lantern all night.
Jack-o'-lantern.
Oh yeah. Here you go, Han. Oh, you're typing to him in the
Yeah,
chat.
we're already talking.
He already, yeah, hey, Dragon. He already knows about the Baja. I've showed him pictures of it.
A
He's got a nice impressive wagon, dude. I love that thing. It rides good.
Are we back to Dick's?
No, we're
I
talking
gotta
about
tell
cars
you,
now.
I'm sorry.
The world's most famous kitten is quiet today.
Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
Damn.
She's ignoring us. She's on her phone.
Uh-huh.
I told her she better not TikTok this shit. I'll be upset.
Jesus Christ. There's something more.
Well, I gotta tell you, if she's serious about being the governor, you don't want to mention that you know me. That's for fucking sure.
Well, how many states away are you, Mikey? Come on, for real.
I couldn't count. I don't know.
Hey, I'm up in Canada and I can still hear him.
Well, I'm in England and I can hear him, so.
Yeah, she's got you beat.
And I'm like, holy shit, it's him.
I'd know that voice anywhere now.
Which voice?
Yours, darling.
Oh, Jesus. Yours, darling. That sounded so great.
It's okay. We're here to have fun. Yeah,
Be right
we're here
back.
to have fun. Be right here. Moira.
Exactly.
Are you
Yeah.
hanging with us?
Yeah.
Are you hanging with us
I have
Wednesday
been
night?
hanging with y'all for a couple hours. Yeah.
Wednesday night.
Mike's missing your voice,
Oh.
Moira.
You're gonna have to remind me. What day is that? The date.
The day after tomorrow.
Yep.
Right.
The 30th.
Okay, I should be all right with that.
How is the heat in Oklahoma?
It's usually pretty hot. Lately, right now it is 70 degrees and rainy.
Oh, 70s. Okay.
But earlier today it was probably about like 75 and muggy. But we've been having some 93, 94, 5, kind of temperatures for a bit there.
Yeah, because there's like a whole heat wave coming over, which is crazy. And they want to, I don't want to get into any sensitive shit, but they're forget it.
What? What are you talking about? Censor what?
There's idiots on TV and the news that are saying that we should lock down the country because of climate change. That's all. That's just ridiculous.
That's what they wanted. They basically were gloating about how everything was suddenly better when everybody was indoors, and I knew that was going to lead to something else.
Oh, they've already said that here as well.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like we never saw 100-degree days before. Give me a break.
Oh, we're used to it, honestly.
I remember when
You know-
Moira had no power for like a week. She was still broadcasting somehow.
From her phone?
Yeah, from her phone.
Trust me, we need to stream. We'll find a fucking way.
Put a hamster on the fucking wheel.
Even the
Damn
public
right.
library is gonna be uncomfortable when I put up a green screen behind me. I've been like, mind your business.
I love when you had the green screen of Married with Children. That was the best. You on the couch, out bundling, hand in the pants. It was great. I love that green screen. I'm gonna get a green screen just so I can display the green screen, I think.
Hans found a new friend.
Yeah, he's typing really loudly.
It's my mechanical keyboard.
Oh, like the piano that just goes by itself.
Hey, hey, Dragon, check it out. Hanstar's the guy that back in October that I told you I had a YouTuber friend of mine that was coming to town. That's him. I think you guys would have a nice conversation or two about some vehicles. Maybe 3. I don't know. Who's counting?
Vehicles?
Nice, flat 6.
JJ, I just want to ask you a question. Remember that production we saw about randomness at its finest? Is that going to be your slogan?
Dude, that's the name of my show.
Well, I just wanted to say to you that it makes sense because when I first saw your name, which is JJ Sithlord, I automatically told Slasher that he probably just talks about Star Wars stuff. But then when I joined your stream, I realized you talk about everything. But you could be misled by the JJ Sithlord kind of thing.
Well, listen, I love a great Star Wars conversation. I really do.
I'm sure you do.
Okay, but most of the people I do hang around with, you know, they're fans of the franchise, but you know, Star Wars has been talked to death in the past 6 years or so. Well, no, longer than that.
But it never gets old.
2013, 2013, 2014, whenever it was, 6, 7 years ago. It's been talked to death. But with my show, you know, when I decided I was going to start streaming, I didn't know what the hell I was going to talk about. I'm not the guy that pulls up topics and looks up shit because I don't do that. I don't investigate shit. I do all my. I watch entertainment. I watch it. I don't read it. I watch it. So, but when I came on here and we just started talking about whatever, I eventually named the show "Randomness at its Finest" because we talk about everything here.
Right.
We
But
don't
if somebody
have
starts bringing up material or subject matter about Star Wars, you're probably creaming your pants a little bit, just a little bit, because you know the whole Star Wars.
No, because I'm gonna tell you what. I've only got to be about a year and a half on him, but Nzo's my age. Okay, he loves Star Wars too.
I do.
I love it when he does that.
Thank you for that confirmation, bro.
He did the mind jetty trick on you. You don't remember shit.
But you know, there are times where I do like to say, "In time, you will call me master."
Master, exactly. I love it. I'm a big fan of that one.
I don't get to do that much. I really don't get to do that much, but I love doing it, even though I don't sound nothing like Palpatine.
Nothing.
But I love doing it.
You sound a little like him. And
I just get the urge to slap anyone that says that.
What?
Says that.
Says what?
What you just said.
Was it a bad thing?
JJ.
In time, they will call me master.
What was it? Was it a bad thing?
Well, from my perspective.
Oh,
well, I'm not English. What do you want?
You gotta break it down for him. You gotta break it down from you.
Oh, Jesus! I can't be asked. I can't be asked.
Listen, I can speak exactly like Palpatine if it's planned, you know, like you're speaking along with a movie. But when I try to do it on my own, it never comes out right, and I understand why. I'm not English.
That's what she said.
You know what?
Hey, JJ.
Hey, Han, how you doing?
Can you share my screen? Because I want to show your roommate pictures of my car.
You remember where they were this
I'm
time?
going to take another nap again then.
No, he's got a nice little ride.
Oh wow! Are those solar panels on the top?
Dude,
No,
dude,
it's
that's a wagon. That's a wagon.
Yeah, I have more of a side view.
Yeah, you need to show the side view to show. You know, that's what guys do. Here, look at this motherfucker. Go to the side.
JJ.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Check it out.
Of the technology that movies are using, where they're using younger people or animation to portray real people. Have you noticed like that? They use like Robert De Niro as a young guy. I mean, it looks pretty crazy, right?
All right, hang on.
Luke
I got proof.
Skywalker, the scene in Mandalorian. I love that scene.
Hang on.
Okay.
All right, this comment right here made by Gemma.
Okay.
She says, "I'm indeed a genuine lover of Star Wars, but he is well-rounded in most films and music." Han can back that up because last night he did his Tournament of Champions on Name That Tune, and I made it to the final against the guy that won. Yes.
Who won?
Tom did, of course.
You know what it was?
Tom.
It was the soundtrack of Star Wars. That was the music.
No. There's 5 topics. You got pop, rock, country, movie themes, which you have to name the movie that the song comes from.
Oh.
And TV themes, and you have to name the TV show it comes from.
That's a cool thing to do. I would have fun with that.
I made it to the end, and I never thought.
Well,
Chris
say
did
this.
his job.
I will say this: JJ is a genuine Star Wars fan. He just doesn't know the knowledge because he lost in the Star Wars trivia game and was knocked out in the first round.
Oh, he just shouted you out, government style. He shouted you out.
Hey, he did, and it wasn't that I didn't know the answer. There was a few of them questions where you say something, but you're like, oh no, that ain't right. It's this. But being a trivia show, you have to answer it first time. That's the given.
It's
and
hard
I just
when
got
you're under the
confused.
bright lights. When you're under the bright lights.
Yeah. I just got confused. I ain't gonna deny that. I fucked it up. And I was one of the main
questions, like names of certain things that most people that watch Star Wars wouldn't know. I'm sure.
No, he was asking shit I knew, man, but I just
he was giving you
mixed it up with something else.
Softball questions.
So what?
Softball
was he
questions.
Giving you softball questions? No.
Yes. No, because if JJ really did know it, he would have won, but he didn't. And I think Eli Who even went further than JJ did. So.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I thought, hey, listen, I'm the one that was on Val Mike's ass to do this. Hey, when you doing your Star Wars stream? When you doing it? Then he decided to do it this way. See, I thought he was just going to do another Jet Nerdy.
What
I
were
would have
most
won
of the
that
questions
shit.
based on? The original Star Wars?
Everything.
Ones?
Everything.
Oh, the whole thing.
Mike's stuff is messed up anyway.
This is a picture, JJ, of me just showing the tip.
The tip hey, only the tip counts.
Yeah, with my rally armor mud.
Fine, let me just put the tip in. Let me put the tip in.
Yeah, just the tip of my Borla axle back.
You ain't right, bro.
That's a pretty wide.
I'm so glad Carlo isn't here right now.
Yeah, no shit, bro.
Right. That's why he calls this. It's randomness at its finest, aka the shit show.
What the
turns
fuck
into
is
a
this?
shit show. What the hell are we looking at?
I don't know.
You don't know what that is?
A boat?
Well, it looks like
Oh man,
a
it looks like
digger
a sunk
in a
at.
swimming pool.
Yeah,
digger in
it's
a swimming pool.
one of those. What the hell are they called?
Front end loaders?
The little ones.
The
cat.
Bobcat.
The Bobcat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, in something cool.
That's nice. Who did that?
I don't know, but
I was
that's
about to
like
ask
a
if you did.
$50,000 mistake.
Yes.
Definitely.
Oh, wrong one.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yes, ma'am.
You're late. Let me see a question, DJ. When you saw the last episode of Mandalorian, I loved it. I did. But how did you feel when you saw what's his name come back? No spoilers. You enjoyed it, right? Even though he was a young.
Yeah, because this TV show is about five years after Return of the Jedi.
Right after Return of the Jedi. Correct. Right.
Yeah, and he's still about that age, maybe a little older. They could have made him look a little older, 5 years ain't a lot, but
the last episode was great.
Nah. For one, the CGI was too relevant. You could not see that face and know it wasn't CGI because you see what they did in Rogue One.
I wouldn't have known. I disagree.
Hold up. You see what they did in Rogue One with Tarkin. Yes. Tarkin looked like he was there. They did a great job with that. Okay, they could have went to the same extent what they did with Luke, and you would have never known the difference unless you really, really studied it. But this was just too relevant. The CGI on it was off.
But how?
Now, granted,
the guy that the war machines or whatever the dark. What they call
now the actor that. Yeah. Now the actor that pulled off Luke swinging the saber around. Yeah, I loved it. It was great. I'm like, why didn't we get this Luke before now? It was great. It showed when he had power, when he was out to prove a point.
He kicked ass in that scene.
Yeah.
Remember Keenan Corner goes, "Oh, we have an X fighter. We're saved," and then he just comes in and starts kicking ass. I loved it.
Yeah. But even Mark Hamill himself voiced those few lines. But still, the face, man, was all fucked up.
Yeah.
Almost like what they did with Princess Leia in Rogue One. You can tell that shit was fucking CGI.
Well, because you kind of knew, I guess. I don't know. It all depends if you know it.
I watched the entirety and loved the shit out of it. Rogue One. Okay? By the time they got to the very end scene with Princess Leia, I was like, oh man, this is a great looking movie. They did a great job because during the final attack, some of those X-Wing pilots were from episode 4.
Right.
Okay.
You knew that?
Yes, I knew that because you when you watch them back to back, you see the same pilots in the Death Star battle.
Okay.
So, the continuity, because literally they made a supercut. Somebody on YouTube made a supercut. At the end of the movie, where the ship drops off and it goes into hyperspace. They mixed it with episode 4. Hey, they mixed it with episode 4 where in the beginning where the Star Destroyer is chasing them. It's within minutes, dude. The movies are within about 20 minutes of one another.
Okay.
Kind of like the fuck up.
Did you ever do a YouTube broadcast where you criticize any of the Star Wars things that came out, the movies?
Listen, to put this to rest, all right.
Let's put it to rest. Let's put a pin in it.
No. As far as the IP goes, okay, Star Wars, the intellectual property.
Right.
I like all 9 films. And the 2 one-offs.
As do I.
Okay, but with the Disney's five films so far, just the films. I'm not talking about the TV shows. The films
are the least best ones.
I liked them. Were they great movies? No.
Yes.
But I liked them.
I agree with you. The Force Awakens was great. Then the Rogue One was pretty good too, but then by the last one they had, it became ridiculous actually. But I agree with you. I still like them for entertainment purposes, though.
That's fine. Everybody has their own opinion.
No, I hear you.
Everybody has their own opinion. Whether you hate it, you love it, I don't care. I value the opinion. That's on Chaos Central. That's how we are. We address different topics. Some of them controversial, some of them that do cause a fire, but we talk about everything. But we're not here to judge your opinion. We're not here to tell you what to think and what not to think,
right,
or what
exactly.
to like and what not to like. These are just live streams about our opinions and the opinions of our chat.
Right.
you know,
The only problem
all of
with
this,
the Star Wars is the story, not the production or the eye candy of it. It's always production is great. It's just the story gets a little weird.
Yeah,
When Princess
you know,
Leia's floating
it's
in
fine.
the air in space, and they bring her back, whatever.
But anyway,
I love it though.
oh
Go ahead.
man,
Change the subject
Damn.
of Star Wars.
No, not yet. JJ, have you played any of the Battlefront 2 game?
yes, I own it. I own it on Xbox One, and I just
just-
started over again on the PC.
Yeah, last night I just bought it off on Steam. And,
Yeah.
And I'm playing through the storyline. And oh my god, it's like a fucking movie.
What
You like it, don't
storyline
you?
does that
Oh,
take place
hell
from?
yeah.
What storyline is that movie from?
Hey, all right, Mikey, the video game Battlefront 2
But what story does it
is. If you give me a second, I'll tell you. It starts during the Battle of Endor on Return of the Jedi.
Oh wow!
The story is based on one of the Empire's commandos. Okay, and her father is an admiral in the Imperial fleet. They destroyed the Death Star, you know, and then they launched something they were doing called Project Cinder on a planet, you know, and the daughter actually goes against the father, and she goes from the Empire to the Rebellion. And trust me, it is an awesome storyline. It really is. It would have made a
Darth
great
Vader's in the
sequel
game,
to.
and he gets taken out by.
No, Vader's no.
You said it takes place in the Battle of Endor, which is Return of the Jedi.
Listen. They start. You know, all the ships are fighting on the stars. Han and everybody's on the planet.
Right.
Okay. The story starts where they're on the planet. They're on Endor.
That's cool.
They were on the ground when the Death Star blew up, and they saw it.
So they show you a cinema scene of that in the beginning, and then you take over from there. Okay.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's a great storyline. It would have made a great sequel movie. One-off. Would have been great.
That's cool.
I wish they would have done that, because I think, you know, if JP's is loving the story the way it is right now, they should have made a production out of it.
I like when they
Honestly.
do that when it's good, though. Like, I love the movie.
All the way to Han Solo right now, and that's where I stopped this morning playing.
Okay, so you're on. You're going to go see Maz right now.
Yeah.
Okay. And don't he look fucking? Did you see Han yet? Have you seen Han yet?
Yeah, the fucking mustache and beard.
Get that fucking beard off of me, man. That's
Yeah, no
fucking
kidding,
gross.
man. Looks like some fucking hipster from Seattle.
I
It's
don't
funny as
understand the theory. All these solo movies, you have Han Solo. They're talking about a Wookiee one. Why don't they do a standalone with Darth Vader? Why don't they do a standalone with Darth Vader one?
Because episodes 4, 5, and 6 were about Vader. Everybody thinks it was a story of Luke. No, it's the redemption of Vader.
Yeah, and it's like, it's
But they could do one between episode 4 and 5.
Hold on, Mikey. If you look at it as a whole, episodes 1 through 6 are nothing but about Anakin Skywalker / Darth Vader. It's his story. From 1 to 6 is his story.
Yeah, you're right. And the other 3, the prequel, sequel ones that they made was actually about Darth
1,
Vader.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah,
All
I guess
six
they
are
saturated
about.
Darth Vader. You're right. I guess so. Maybe
Yeah,
they should
yeah.
make a C-3PO standalone. I don't know.
Now, back in the 80s when we got the original trilogy, the 4, 5, and 6, of course, everybody was thinking the story was going to be about Luke. But no, it's the story of Vader. See, now you got me on a tangent, man. We need to stop this shit.
No, that's okay. I like it.
No, I'm putting people to sleep and shit. See, look,
This is
Han
like
walked
YouTube
off. Man, you ran Han off. Dude, you ran Han off. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Sorry.
Look up.
It's a
He's
shit
gone.
show. It's a shit show.
Han's
But I
too
hear
busy
you, though.
talking about his car, though.
You know what's funny about the Star Wars trilogy? Either people watched it and loved it, or they hate it, or they never watched it at all. A lot
Which
of people
one?
say,
There's
"I never
3 of
watched
them. Well, yeah. I had a cousin back in the day, when I say back in the day, when I was like 9 or 10, every time I'd see him, I tried talking Star Wars with him, man, because I'm gonna tell you what. And I was 4 years old when I saw the first one. It was just called Star Wars, okay, before the episode.
Right.
I saw it in a drive-in in the back seat of my mom and dad's car. Okay, and let me tell you something, Mikey.
You felt like
That movie blew a 4-year-old's mind. Okay. All right, and I tried talking to my cousin about it. I was like, dude, you know who Darth Vader is? He goes, no, I don't. Come on, man. You know when Luke Skywalker goes, no, I don't. And
doesn't that drive you crazy when people don't like it or watch it?
He said, I have no interest in seeing it. And he was just a kid. I'm like, okay. You know, everybody has their own ideas about it. And I know Yvette's just pleased as punch that we're talking Star Wars.
No, actually, we would for Han. Most of I used to spend my time driving classic cars, and although my photos are all in a photo book because it was a while back, I just found 2 pictures of the cars I used to own. They're not very good, but if you want to see them, I'm happy to share my screen.
Oh, I'd love to see car pictures.
Yep, hang on. Share. Right. Okay. Right. Okay, that's a TVR. I know it's small. I can't get it to go any bigger.
I
That's
like
British.
The TVR. Yeah, I
yeah,
like the
that's
TVR.
a very British. Yeah, but the factory
You
was
had that
actually here in
car?
Blackpool. Yeah, I had that car.
Yeah, I like the TVR.
Yeah. the only problem with
sweetie.
Yeah.
That's
the
like
only
Aston Martin. That's cool.
No. Well, no. TVR was very different to the Aston Martin, but the problem with the TVR was it was so low. I literally used to open the door and just roll out onto the road. It was more graceful than trying to stand up and get out of it.
What?
Right. Okay, let me find the other one.
The other problem is
There we go. My favourite. This is a 2-door, but it's the same colour. It's a Jaguar XJS.
Another awesome car.
Nice.
In
and
that
I like
colour.
it. I like it because you say it properly.
And you know what?
Jaguar.
I love it even
Jaguar.
more because it is a 2-door.
Yeah, the 4-door was absolutely luxurious to drive. It really was. Anyway, there you go. There's a couple I've.
In all the cars in London, the steering wheel is on the right side, correct? The right side.
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right-hand drive. Yep.
V12. Was the Jaguar a V12?
Sorry.
Because it can.
Was the Jaguar a V12?
AB12.
V12.
B.
V is in Victor.
No. Yes. V is
Oh,
in
the
Victor.
B. Oh, you mean the
Yeah,
engine.
B.
Yeah.
Well, cylinder.
Yeah. Instead of a straight. Yeah.
Yes.
I think the XJS I had was a straight 6 or straight 6, I think. I don't know. I never really went in there. Yeah. It could be a V12. I don't.
To be fair,
Yeah,
I don't think anyone should drive
I can't
a vehicle if
remember.
they don't know how many cylinders they got.
I do know they made some that were not V12s, and they made I don't remember if it was a straight 6 or
I'm sure
a
it was
straight
a
8 or
straight.
V8 or whatever.
It was straight. It wasn't a V. I remember it being a straight, not the V thing. When you look at
Yeah, I
the
think it's
bonnet.
Yeah, and what year model was that?
It's an XJS 4 litre. It was late 80s.
Oh yeah, see, I'm thinking of the
And it had
the
Yeah,
newer Jaguars.
Well,
I think
it
you
had-
can
it was
either
one of the
get a V8
last.
or a V12. So yeah, it probably was a
What-
straight 6.
One
Yeah,
of the
because
last
of
that actually
4
had the Jaguar on the front before they banned it.
Yeah, so yeah, you had the straight 6. The newer ones I think are where you can get either a V8 or a V12, depending on which motor you want. Under the bonnet.
The older ones.
The bonnet.
I love to say bonnet.
When I hear bonnet, I picture like that thing goes.
Bonnet and boot. Bonnet
Yeah,
and boot.
bonnet and boot. I don't know why we unruly Americans don't adopt bonnet and boot. I like that way more than hood and trunk.
Over here, bonnet was like something women wear around their hair.
It is here. It's got more than one meaning, like a lot of the things.
Well, I would say that's confusing, but we got a lot of weird confusing shit over here. We have enough. We have enough confusing shit over here. We don't need to mix it up. And not to mention the kids coming up with the words lit and fleet. Like, I think we have plenty of evolving going on.
It was fire, y'all. It was all fire. And I can't say it right because I sound like a fucking hick when I say it.
I actually drove that Jag round the Nürburgring.
Really?
Oh, that's his favorite track.
It's a lovely.
There's a YouTuber that I watch. People that are into cars, like your buddies into cars, may watch him sometimes. The Car Wizard. Oh
yeah.
He's got an old, I think it's a Nova. He's got an old Nova that he's dropping a V12 Jaguar engine in it.
Ooh.
Instead of doing like the typical American.
A Chevy Nova? Like Al Bundy used to drive?
Yeah, like a 60s model maybe. He's dropping.
Bundy didn't drive a Nova.
What was that?
Al Bundy did not drive a Nova. It was a Dodge Aspen.
Oh, he's right.
There
right.
you go. There you go. There you go. It was the Aspen.
Because the Aspen was going to roll over to like 900,099 miles.
999,000, right.
Yeah, and they were going to give him a Viper.
And he messed that up. Right.
Okay, sorry about that, Hanstar. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying he's doing like sleeper build on like, I want to say like a 60s or 70s Nova, probably 70s. I don't know.
It was early 70s for Car Wizard.
And instead of dropping in like the typical American 350 crate motor, he's putting in a Jaguar V12.
Did you see the flathead he just bought?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I have notifications turned on for him because I love his projects that he does, but I also love how many different cars he has come through his shop and he does little videos on.
I don't like the yachts.
Yeah,
that's too fancy ass for me.
Yeah.
One button.
In my opinion, which is a crazy thought, I'm not into conspiracy theories, but this whole everybody going to electric cars kind of reminds me of the movie I, Robot. Eventually, everybody's gonna have electric cars, which can be controlled by Wi-Fi, and you could be the one guy that has the engine car that, everything's computerized now, which means that everything could be controlled now. It's just insane.
Everything's computerized anyway now.
That way.
Dragonfire. There you go. That's the Car Wizard's YouTube channel.
Another one you might want to check out, Hanstar, is Watch JR Go.
Oh, I also have notifications turned on for him too.
Little known
Did you see him fix his Audi finally?
Oh yeah. Are you talking about his R8 or are you talking about the transporter? Yeah, I saw him. I saw him. Yeah, I saw him the other day finally get his R8 running.
I thought he was going to cry when it didn't start after he put them in, getting the
oh yeah, when it had all those trebles and it would barely start and it'd fucking die and wouldn't even crank back over, and he was like so upset and took the ECUs out like 15 different times. It was like messing with it because he's waited so long on those ECUs.
3 months.
It's like the last thing that he needed. I want to see him bring his Mercedes out again that's got the LS motor swapped into it.
Yeah, I want to see him.
Or is it a Rolls Royce? It's either I think it's a Rolls Royce, isn't it?
Yes,
it's either it's a classic Rolls Royce. Yeah.
Even still has the Grey Poupon in the glove box.
Yeah. Yeah, Watch JR Go is another good car YouTube channel if you're into cars. I like Hoovie's Garage, which is where people first saw the Car Wizard, just because he does such stupid shit. He does call himself the dumbest automotive channel on YouTube. He buys hoopties. That's what he specializes in. Although he's got a lot of nicer cars now.
He buys the hoopties and what? Transformers. Oh, he
buys the hoopties like mistreated, more expensive cars, or what used to have been more expensive cars.
The guy bought Christine. It was a
and he fixes them up and normally loses his ass when he turns around and sells them. But his thing is he's got millions of subscribers on YouTube, so he uses them as content and he ends up making money on YouTube off of them. So he'll buy like just crazy off the wall cheap like fucking Bentleys and shit, and then spend
I
like
love a Bentley.
So
that's just an example of. I mean, he's got 3 Lamborghinis right now. He's got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, one's the 25th anniversary Countach.
Yeah, 21st anniversary. Was it Arctic White? Is that the color? Arctic White Countach?
Yep.
He's got a Mercy. He's got what's the silver one? I can't remember what model. Is it a Diablo? So he's got a Mercy, a Diablo, and a Countach.
Now, one car I haven't been able to get and wanted for the last 15 years is an Impala Black 67.
So you're talking like the old school boat Impala.
Well, JP's will work that out.
Supernaturals.
Yeah.
Impala.
Oh, okay. You said
Black.
Supernatural. You said Supernatural. I know what you're talking about now because my wife likes that show, Supernatural.
Yeah, most women like that show.
You
There's
can
a very
actually
good
get
reason
that.
for it.
You can get that car as a Funko Pop with one of the. I forget if it's Dean or the other Supernatural person.
I am not a fan of Funko Pop. I've got a corgi of it.
I don't like Funko Pops.
You guys want real cars, right?
Yeah.
It is a real car.
Not Hot Wheels shit.
No.
Yo, he just said he don't like Funko Pops.
I
Look at
don't.
that shit. He's got Funkos.
I don't like Funko Pops either.
No. No, I'm not.
Oh wow! Look at that setup.
I got more above me. I got all my Doctor Who Funkos on a shelf above me.
Oh my god! All over in the box too. Look at all the. Oh wow! Look at that.
That makes it easier to stack them.
Would you do me the honor and going? Would you do me the honor and going to stream mode?
Go to stream mode.
Your lights.
Oh.
Dragonfire, the only good Skyline was the one from the mid-90s.
I think it looks good though.
If Google will cooperate. Hey Google, stream mode.
Okay, everyone's gonna have a seizure now.
Oh, so now it looks like The Exorcist. Poltergeist in the house.
Hey Google, set window lamp to blue.
All right, the blue is a good color.
All right, I got it ready. I'm doing one more render, and JJ, I'll be sending you a file here shortly.
Dude, I said you had 2 weeks, man. Come on.
Why not?
He's a little star.
LDG likes very short deadlines. He doesn't want to hear 2 weeks. He wants to hear 2 hours.
He wants it done yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not done. It's my first version. I do versions of a version, so this is just the first version.
Fine tune it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
What are you doing?
Puppy you think is a dick? My little puppy on my shirt.
He wanted me to throw something
Yeah, that's
together
not
for
gonna
his
change our minds.
year
That's a
anniversary.
Cute dog.
That's Mary Jane. Say hello.
Yeah, Mikey, that dog makes you even more manly, okay?
Oh, so wait. I've been saying that my year anniversary is tomorrow, LDG, and I didn't get nothing set up for me either, man. What's up with that, bro?
I asked him.
Yeah, you got to ask him, Enzo.
No, I
didn't
should
know it
not
was
have
your
to
year
ask.
anniversary. I didn't know it was your year anniversary.
Did you not see the thumbnail that I've had up for like a week for the chaos?
No, I haven't actually. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just joking, bro. If I wanted one, I would have asked you.
Wait a minute.
You would
wait a
have
minute,
asked
wait a
me.
minute.
I know. JJ, final JJ. Here we go. And
Tomorrow's list is 1 year?
Yes.
Why is it?
Wow.
Nice.
What the hell? I've had that up for a week. You guys didn't see that shit?
I saw it.
Yeah, I swear I did not see it, dude.
I saw
I
it.
totally
I
did
saw
not
it when
see
you.
it.
I saw it when you scheduled it.
Yeah, so did I, but I just looked at it as another, chaos list. That's.
I think
So-
I set my alarm for it, but I
1 year anniversary. See, I missed
Yeah.
that.
Shit. Sorry.
What he's really saying, Onzo, is he saw it and said, "Oh, great, another fucking Onzo stream."
Yeah, I agree.
My alarm.
No, because I'm actually on this thumbnail.
Well, she's in England, so it's like 5 a.m. or something for her right now.
No,
So
that's, yeah.
She set the alarm.
It's 6:20 a.m.
Yeah, so-
but yeah, I always set the alarms for
we
the
do
stream.
everything on American time, so it really
Yeah.
fucks her up because it's like early or middle of the night when a lot of us.
If we
stream.
want her on a stream at 9 o'clock at night, she's got to either get up early or stay up late.
Yeah, staying up
Well,
late
that's-
is not an option. I pass out.
Well, that's the same thing with Peter Gilmore when he
Hey, Tim.
streams with Mandy. He has to get up at like 3 in the morning to be on her streams because he's in
Yeah.
England.
I'm okay normally because I
right,
work
JJ.
early.
Yeah. All right.
Share that screen. Let's see what you did.
No, light speed is too slow. Light speed too slow? Yeah.
What is that? Spaceballs?
Yep.
I don't see shit though.
No,
Jam the radar.
Play from the beginning.
Prepare ship for light speed.
Jam the radar.
Light speed is too slow. Light speed too slow? Yes, we're gonna have to go right to ludicrous speed. Now buckle this. Ludicrous speed. Go!
Wow. Look at that production.
Wow.
Oh,
What's the
very
matter,
good.
Well
Colonel
done.
Sanders?
That's seriously
Chicken?
hot.
Oh, I love it. I
Yeah,
love
bro.
it, man.
He's a talented
Yeah.
little bunny, isn't he?
Not really, but
Yeah.
we'll use him. We'll use him anyways.
He is
Oh,
talented.
good.
That's brilliant.
Yo, is it mentioned in there anywhere about the 1 year anniversary?
No. I
Keep
made
it
it
that
more of
way.
a like a intro you can use more than once.
Hell yeah.
JJ, I'm out. You guys have a good night. I've got a bunch of shit to do, and I'm only on number 1.
Oh, take care, JP.
Take care,
Hey,
JP.
man.
Thank you for
See you,
stopping in, man.
JP.
It's always,
Take care,
always good
brother.
to see you, man. Take care.
Later, bitchy old Canuck.
Later, bud.
Bitchy old Canuck.
Have you all seen? There's a GoFundMe now. I don't have the link off the top of my head. Have you seen that Rambling Canucks having like really bad health issues right now? Speaking
Yeah,
of Canadians.
there's also a PayPal link. We've been doing it on Captain Trex. In case you can't use the GoFundMe, because sometimes
He's in full blown kidney failure.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't talked to him since before his last appointment, but that was what he told me. Is it was either A, that his kidneys were getting better, or B, it was gonna be the other. And unfortunately, it sounds like it was the other.
Oh, that's sad.
The hell?
For a Canadian, Rambling Canuck's a good guy. He and I did have a show before he got as sick as he is now.
Have a good
called
night,
What If.
Tim. Thank you for popping in, man.
We had a lot of fun with. And he used to be on my Bloody Mary brunch all the time before I quit doing that because I
Dude,
drank
you know what?
way too much.
I know you. I know. Yeah, you couldn't make a whole fucking picture and drink it all. But I'm gonna be honest, man. I enjoyed those streams, man, because it's just like this, but just a daytime version. It was just a bullshit stream. You know, drinking some Bloody Marys or having something to drink and just chilling out for the afternoon.
Yeah, but it got more historical, and then people said we talked about historical boat stuff too much. They're like, oh, it's Bloody Mary boats again. Because I'm a history fan and he's a history fan, which is how we migrated into him starting the What If series, and he brought me on the What If series because we're both into history. That's actually a really cool series. Obviously, I hope he gets on the up and up with his health, but B, I hope we can do the series again because it was a lot of fun. And it was kind of like Randomness because it was a What If series, so it had historical background, but then you could basically go any way you wanted to with it. You didn't have to actually know all the ins and outs of the historical stuff.
Hey guys, I gotta jump off real quick. JJ, thanks for having me on. My son wants to try and beat me up in 2K, so I'm gonna go do that right now.
Is he still? Is he still on that? Is he still on that same shit? Yeah.
Yep, he's still on it.
Last time I was around you, the same thing happened. Did you go whoop his ass like you said you were going to?
Hey, I've watched some of them games, bro, and he's just fucking cheap.
Exactly. Exactly. 100%. I agree with
You
that.
know what?
100%.
I've never. Hey,
Is he?
I've never played.
Really?
I've never played 2K. Hey,
Is he fucking you up, Onzo?
I've never
he won a
played
couple
2K.
games.
but I've never played
He's
2K,
never
but
gonna
I have
admit
watched.
that.
I watched some basketball before, and I know who Nzo is, and I know who he is. He's always picking the fucking Lakers, and I'm watching him, and I'm like, man, this is some cheap shit, man. Cheesy, cheap
Looks
shit.
like Mortal Kombat. He only picks Scorpion. That bitch only works with one fucking character, no matter
Goodbye,
what.
LDG.
No.
That's all he does. That's all he does.
Have fun, Nzo.
No problem. I'll
Later,
talk to
bud.
you guys later.
See
Take
y'all,
care.
Joe.
Take care, man.
Yeah. Peace.
I hope you don't mind, JJ. Can I post the GoFundMe for Canuck in the chat?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
That's
Listen, all right. I got another little community talk to have.
Okay, I'm going for a nap again.
No. Yvette, this one you will agree with me, and I'm hoping LDG agrees with me also. Whether as YouTubers, the people we deal with every day, whether we care for them or not, whether we've had shit with them or not, we are not the ones to wish any bad health on anyone.
No.
And there's been some some uproars with a few of the YouTubers, but I have to say this and I have to call this part of it out. Canuck has been one of them, but going into something like this, it's possible loss of life, and I just hope he can get better.
Oh yeah, I mean it's I mean unfortunately without some really good medical intervention, it's not a good road for Canuck. And Canuck's a really good guy. I've hung out and talked to him a lot, and I mean on streams, off of streams. I mean he's just a straight up, I mean, good guy. There's no other way to say it. He's one of those people, and I can say this for JJ because I met JJ in person. What you see here is what you would see if you walk up and knock on JJ's door right now, unless he thinks you're the police.
He has in the house with him, right?
Yeah. I don't know if I would go knock on his door just because of that, but I've met JJ in person, and the JJ you see on here is the same JJ that no homo, but we embraced each other because we've talked for 2 years, and then finally I hit up your city, and it's like we've been best friends for 2 years.
Well, no, it's the truth.
That's politically incorrect, but I call him brother. I'm like, hey, hey, what's up, brother? Because we've made such a connection on here.
Hey, that's crazy. That's it. That's the truth. And I've always said this. And this is the 100% straight up forward truth. Okay? I came into this blind as hell.
Well, you can't see very well anyway.
Well, you know, asshole.
Boom.
You can't see good.
Back in 18, when I got out of the hospital, I found myself trying to find something to do. And both of my roommates, Dragonfire and Gemma, both, they pretty much sworn off all modern entertainment almost, and they watch nothing but YouTube. And I've seen some funny shit, so I figured, why not? I'll do the same thing, see if I can't find something to watch. And then I started getting involved with live streams and become part of the chat, like everybody else you see here now. I got 11 people watching right now. If you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Just treat it like your light switch. You coming in, turn it on. If you're leaving, turn it off. Just hit that like button.
That's where we met.
Once.
We met. We were chat rats. That's where JJ and I met originally. We were chat rats, as we call it. We went on streams and hung out in chats.
3 years ago, and then late 19, I decided to get ballsy and get on camera. And I figured, okay, there's no one out there that's ever met me. No one that ever even knew who I was. Most of them, if at all, would know me by name.
I didn't call him Daddy, by the way.
Yeah. But
liar.
Well, there may have been one time, but there were beers involved.
Thank you. Yeah.
But this is one thing I've said from day one, and I'm going to say the same thing right now. I came onto this platform as a hobby. I needed something to do. And trust me, I have found me something to do. And no matter who I've met, got entangled with, got pissed off at, it doesn't matter who you are. I'm going to be honest with you. There's no reason to lie here because I have nothing to brag. I have nothing. I've got nothing. I've never had any claim to anything. I'm just another person just trying to find something to do. Okay? You know, there's no reason to lie about it. There's no reason to fib about it. You know, we all tell the white lies. We all do it.
Well, they got to be white.
You know what I'm talking about.
White lines.
You know, we've all done it. We're all guilty of it. But I'm not here to throw bullshit in your face. I'm here to be honest with you and upfront about it. And that's what Han was saying. The way you see me now is exactly the way he met me in person. There was no difference. There's no persona here. I am just me.
Apart from the hotel room.
Yeah, we did kind of get some shade thrown on that stream of he and I alone in a hotel room because it just so happens my wife also has a really good friend that lives in the same town as JJ. So I hung out with JJ and she went and hung out with her friend. So yes, it ended up JJ and I doing a random all of a sudden stream in a hotel room drinking beers. 2 dudes in a hotel room drinking beers by themselves.
I'm sorry.
No, that was when I went and met him in person.
That was the second date.
Yeah, it was the second.
Yeah,
it was the second day I was down there.
Oh,
yeah.
really? Okay.
Yeah.
The first day we just hung out and we took JJ. I think it was the first day we took you out for your birthday, right? We went and had a big steak.
Yeah, but earlier that afternoon I took you down to St. Augustine.
Oh yeah, that's when we.
I took him down to St. Augustine.
Okay, I misheard that. I'm sorry.
30 to 45 minutes south of me. We went down the beach, went down the coastline down there.
Romantic, guys. Wow.
We may or may not have held hands event. There may not have been a little hand slipping over the center console.
I know what happened.
I drew the line. I drew the line at the road handy. That's where I drew the line at.
What the
fuck? If you can drive me to the destination, it gives you a road handy.
Just a tip. The fact he didn't remove your hand off his bum. He was good with that. That was cool.
Guys, you're
on a beach. It's romantic.
No, we're just joking, JJ. There was no hand on the bum.
I'm just joking.
Just a tip. Yeah, just a tip.
I'm just joking too. We did. We cruised down that's A1A, right? We cruised down A1A along the beach.
Blame me. I started it, JJ.
Yeah, A1A Beachfront Avenue.
Beachfront Avenue, right.
Girls were hot wearing less than bikinis.
Less than bikinis.
Rockmen lovers driving Lamborghinis. Yeah, you know, all that good shit.
I said you were on your dates.
We were in a Celica, though. We weren't in a Lamborghini, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess I might as well just show this off. Hang on.
And we couldn't rock the Subaru because my wife had the Subaru.
Outback?
No, I have an Impreza Sport.
Subarus are good cars.
Sorry, JJ, I'm so bad. I can't help myself.
Yes, ma'am, you are. Thank you very much.
I will take the blame as always.
It's funny, JJ, because the whole time, so he just said you guys started in 2018. The reason why I was going to ask you, because there's a lot of people, because of the pandemic and shit, they were home doing nothing. Then they probably went up to YouTube, started trolling people. Okay, what's that?
That's my car.
Yeah, that's JJ's car.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, wrong way. That's my mom.
Hi, Mom.
And you see behind that, Han, that's the Subaru.
Yeah, you've showed me pictures of the Outback.
His avatar is this truck.
Yeah, you've shown me the truck too, I think.
Nice. Oh, got the engine. What did you? It's not exactly street legal. You probably added a few things.
No, the only hey, the girl I bought it from, the only thing she did was a slight exhaust modification. That's it. It's got it does have a tip on it down here.
Right, I saw that tip.
Not
just the tip.
Yeah, just the tip. But
yeah, just the tip.
But yeah, it's got a low rumble to it. It's not obnoxious. Yeah, I love my little car. The bad thing about it is it's got a shitload of miles on it.
But
Almost
you couldn't
300
tell that. You couldn't tell that from cruising.
Almost 300,000 miles, man. We went on a nice. Yeah, it's got almost 300,000 miles on it. I keep full synthetic oil in it.
You treat it with care, obviously. It's full synthetic.
Well, the girl I bought it from owned it for 11 years, and I'm
And the
gonna tell
high
you what.
grade test.
The interior of that thing, when I looked into it, looked immaculate.
How many miles did it have when you bought it?
281.
Oh, geez.
I'm pushing 298 right now. You know, I've had the car 2 years, and it still runs like a top. But you know,
that's a Toyota
it's coming.
for you.
It's coming. I'm gonna have to have some work done to it. You know, with those kind of miles, it's inevitable.
Right. Yeah.
I still prefer a proper car with no fucking electrics controlling it.
Yeah, I know. Old fashioned.
Proper cars. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. One of y'all mentioned a Nova. I used to own a 76 Nova. 2-door. I loved it. Wish I still had it, man. It was a great car.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a El Camino, if anybody knows what that is.
Yeah.
76
I've heard of El Camino, yeah.
It's the truck car.
My first car was my dad's car, man. It was a 70s. Oddly enough, same thing. Fucking 76 or 77, one or the other. Datsun B210. You know, that's cool. Way
stick shift?
Yeah, I can drive 5 speed, 6 speed.
That's normal driving for everyone else, you know.
That's a standard.
I'm not saying you're driving it, like riding it. I'm just saying you know how to control it. You know, stick shift.
My last 3. I've had more manuals than I've had automatics.
Oh really?
I shopped for a year for my specific Subaru just because I was holding out for a manual.
You have the need for speed. You want to peel out.
And Mikey.
I just love a manual.
Yeah, the only automatic I had was the Jag, but everything else is a proper gear.
I have 2 other automatics right now. My wife's Jeep's an automatic. She can drive manual, but I don't want to put that many clutches in the vehicle.
Not many. She doesn't drive it very well. Seriously.
Yeah. She can drive it if she has to.
She'll drive that stick good.
Yeah, she can if she has to, but
no,
bro. Hold on. And Han, you know, I mean no disrespect, but I was.
No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
No. Seriously, check it out. After our live stream, you know, me and Han had a few beers during that live stream, so she drove us to dinner. And you know how you drive a 5-speed, right? You know, you go. You know, you kind of wind it out, so you go. Right. This was her, okay.
Well, when she drives a manual, she tries to get all the way through the gears as fast as she can, so she doesn't have to shift gears anymore, and she doesn't rev it high enough. She doesn't speed match for the next gear.
Right. Well, that's how you're supposed to drive, so you don't really get the.
Yeah. It depends what car you have as to whether you do that or not. If it sounds good or not.
And he means what he says. The way she was driving that, he's going to have to replace that clutch very quick.
Well, she doesn't drive it much, if ever.
Replace that clutch.
And then my van.
And damn it all.
My van builds an automatic. Just
she
because
sounds like a speed demon.
They, for whatever reason, they wouldn't let us have Transit Connects here in a standard because America sucks.
Right. Well, yeah, right. Yeah. Other European countries, standard is like the regular
manual is standard. Automatics are much higher price.
And you could get a Transit Connect in Europe with a standard transmission. They just never imported them with a standard here. I could actually swap it, but I would have to import the parts from Europe just to swap it to a standard.
But like Yvette said, you get a Jaguar, it's cool that it's a fucking standard. You know, Jaguars are known for the speed. So that would be pretty cool to have a
But to be honest with you, with the Jaguar, it was limited at 155, unfortunately. But even in the automatic, it was turbo. Was it turbo or was it I can't remember. But you put it in drive, you floored it, and you were literally at 90 miles an hour in seconds. It was just ludicrous. You didn't need the gear shift to whack it up anyway. It just had the power.
Or it could have been supercharged. It possibly was
supercharged. That was it, supercharged.
Yeah,
yes.
I think Jaguar.
It didn't kick in like a turbo. It didn't kick in like a turbo. It just literally went.
Yeah, superchargers, you have the power all the time. You don't have to spool it up like a turbo.
Yeah. That's it, supercharged. Yeah, it literally, you put your foot on the floor. If you had the room, it woomph.
I had a car like that. It was a 2000 Pontiac Grand Prix GTP. It had the supercharger in it. That son of a bitch, all you had to do was thinking about hitting the gas, it was gone.
Yeah.
Darth Haster, what's up?
A T-top?
Hey, Haster, what's up? Yeah. No. It had sunroof. It had a sunroof. That was, oh man. See, fuck off. I gotta go looking for this shit again.
Pontiac was like the wannabe Camaro back in the days.
I loved this car for real.
Now, Kit was a Pontiac Trans Am, wasn't he?
Yes,
I have Kit.
See, I know my cars. Some of them.
It was either a Trans Am or a Firebird.
It was a Trans Am. I know it was a Trans Am. Pontiac Trans Am.
This thing right here was my. No, I didn't mean to do that. Stop.
You didn't do anything. I didn't see nothing.
Knight Rider.
I have Kit.
Oh, there it is.
The Knight.
That's Michael Knight driving the Knight Rider.
Oh, did it?
Driving Kit. Yeah. Did it?
Hey, it was a 1983 Trans Am.
This car was my baby.
That looks like a Ford.
Yeah, it's a Pontiac.
Is that a Ford? I don't know.
No, Pontiac is basically the same people that build Chevrolets. It was a General Motors
General
company.
Motors. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were Chevrolet, Pontiac, GMC, just like Ford, Ford Lincoln Mercury.
It does look like a Ford to me. So.
Yeah. It was two-door, of course, front-wheel drive. And that's the one thing I hated about it. I wish it had been a rear wheel. It's got a V6 in it with a supercharger in it. Leather, Bose stereo system, sunroof. This thing could shit.
I like those.
It would shit and get and not even think twice about it.
I also have Bandit in the Bandit Trans Am. If I can get it without the damn glare. Bandit.
Oh, wow. You have those characters.
Yeah, man.
I got all kinds.
He's got Gizmo. Ain't you got the Mystery Machine too?
No.
Oh, from the you talking about Scooby Doo?
I thought he had the van. Shit.
I haven't got a Funko Pop, but I have got the mystery van, but it's upstairs.
Yeah, and I have Gizmo in the red car from Gremlins.
Oh,
that right there to me is the coolest one. Yeah, to me that's the coolest one.
Magway.
Gizmo in a red car.
It's almost to size.
Yeah. Yeah, because on the movie it was a little remote control car or whatever that he was driving.
Well, let me ask you guys the question, not to go off subject, because me and Slash have this big debate about Christmas movies and regular movies. He feels that I don't think that Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Do you guys think it? Okay, go ahead.
You gonna talk?
Oh, she has a mob eye.
It's a Gizmo Furby.
A Gizmo Furby. They did kind of look alike.
I don't have my original Gizmo doll from when I was a kid. I wish I did, but I do have a little Gizmo that sits on
Look
one
at
of my
that
speakers.
Gizmo. Don't get that motherfucker wet.
Listen, Mikey. I've been hearing this argument for a while now.
About
okay,
the
this is
movies, right?
Yeah. You gotta understand something. Okay, I don't remember exactly when the first or second Die Hard came out.
Right.
Okay, but in the movie, it is Christmas time.
No. That doesn't mean it. In my opinion, the movie that's about Christmas. That just took place at Christmas time. That's all it did.
That's what I'm saying.
But Gremlins is a Christmas movie as well. Because
It is not.
it's at Christmas time.
It was a Christmas gift. It just took place at Christmas time. But didn't really have anything to do with Christmas.
Ooh, we found his trigger. Everyone make a note of it.
Let me tell you, it is my trigger.
Everybody has a trigger. We found Mikey's trigger.
Christmas movies are like Miracle on 34th Street, A Wonderful Life. Movies that are actually about Christmas. You can have any movie that has a Christmas scene in it, but it doesn't mean it's about Christmas. Die Hard had one little thing. It took place on Christmas, but it had nothing to do other than that with Christmas. That's what I'm saying. I don't agree with all that stuff.
See that? No. What the point I was making? That's where
We
the
know what you're
confusion comes
saying.
in. You know, we see Christmas movies all the time, new, old, it don't matter. You know, we see them all the time. But that's where the confusion comes in. Just because Christmas is in a movie, I understand the meaning. You know, it doesn't make it a Christmas movie, but at the same time, like I said, I don't know when Die Hard was released. If it was released in a December and there's Christmas time in the movie, yes, it's a Christmas movie.
Darth Haster is saying it had plenty to do with Christmas.
It did have a lot to do with Christmas. Christmas was involved, but it wasn't about Christmas. It doesn't really make it a Christmas movie. They play even Christmas Run DMC music in it. I'm just saying. What a Scrooge. Scrooge is about Christmas.
Breathe,
It's a
darling.
Wonderful Life.
Breathe.
Elf. Movies like, okay, I gotta breathe.
Breathe.
And even though in Gremlins, he was a Christmas gift. I don't know. It's all open to interpretation. Just like my shirt. I don't know. I'm just saying. It's a huge debate, though. It really is. A lot of people think Die Hard is the Christmas movie, but I don't.
Mikey. It's a dick.
Die Hard 2 was about, it took place during Christmas also, but I don't know.
We're talking about Christmas movies, and it's just the end of June.
Yeah.
End of June, exactly.
You're rushing it, don't.
Oh, we'll get into that in December then, November.
All right. We'll do a special stream just so you can.
Well, just so you guys
us.
know, there's going to be no such thing as Christmas movies anymore because Christmas is like outlawed. It's a holiday movie.
Well, yeah, he does have a point.
So there'll be no more Christmas movies.
I'm gonna tell Slasher.
I don't like Christmas movies anyway.
I'm gonna tell.
Oh yeah, Haster. Not to interrupt you, but Haster brings up a good point about Gremlins. Remember Billy's girlfriend had the bad memory of her dad from Christmas, and Gremlins takes place around Christmas.
And it was a Christmas gift. I understand that, but it's not about Christmas.
Krishna, what's up, Krishna?
Good to see you,
Krish. Haster said he wants in on that stream when there's a debate about Christmas movies.
Yeah, oh God. I'm going for a nap.
I'm gonna have to have a talk with Slasher because if we're still doing these fucking movie reviews when December rolls around, I ain't doing a fucking Christmas movie. Period.
Do Die Hard,
which is not a Christmas movie.
Just to piss people off. Do Die Hard.
Yeah.
Because there's so much split on the internet.
Mikey will probably be there when this happens too.
Oh, 100%. I'll be against the fact that it's not a Christmas movie.
See, Krishna's saying Die Hard is an allegory or the sadness of a broken family at Christmas time.
Yes, that's a good way of looking at it.
He also said Gremlins is a metaphor for the consumerism of Christmas.
Again, yeah. It depends how you want to look at it.
I see those points. I really do. And the Gremlin himself, the Mogwai, was a Christmas gift. If you remember, it was a Christmas gift. But it just took place on Christmas time. That's all it really did. And even though the Gremlin had a Christmas hat on, there's a lot of Christmas themes in it, but I don't know. I just
A Christmas Story.
It's a good debate.
A Christmas Story is a classic Christmas movie.
A Christmas Story is a Christmas movie, obviously.
TNT, plays that movie nonstop for like 48 hours on Christmas.
Yeah, and
Christmas
it's The Wonderful
Eve and Christmas
Life
Day.
and Miracle on 34th Street. They do the same thing, which all Christmas movies.
I can agree with Mikey on this though, because whether or not Die Hard is a Christmas movie or not, stop and think about it. Look at the storyline. Just because it happens during Christmas time in the movie does not mean it is a Christmas-based movie.
I agree with that.
No, it's not about Christmas. It's about, but what the movie is about, he's trying to save his wife, ex-wife, whoever she is. Trying to save someone he cares about.
Well, the story is he had to come home during Christmas time. He could have came home during Thanksgiving, 4th of July, Memorial Day, Labor Day.
The story is not about Christmas.
Right.
The
It just
storyline
takes
of
place
the
during
movie
Christmas
is
time.
not about
Exactly.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but I can also understand.
When you guys associate yourself, every time Christmas comes around, what do you watch? You watch Elf, maybe Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. You don't really watch Die Hard every Christmas time.
Bro, I watch Star
Some
Wars.
people do. Some people
watch
do watch
Star
it every
Wars.
Christmas. I like National Lampoon's Christmas. I like National Lampoon's Christmas
Wizard of Oz
Vacation.
they play every Christmas day here.
Nah, I like Vegas Vacation.
That's just wrong.
Vegas Vacation is a good movie. Oh,
I like
Christmas
Vegas Vacation too.
Christmas
Yeah.
Vacation
The Christmas
is a
Vacation
Christmas
is good.
movie. Christmas Vacation is a Christmas movie. Christmas Vacation.
Oh, I got to get with Slasher on this one, man. I got to watch that movie.
Hey, JJ.
man.
I'm gonna call it, man.
You're going to
It's
bed,
late. I need to get
baby.
some-
I was about to
yeah,
say,
I need to
ain't
get
it
some
bad?
sleep.
Ain't it past your
It's
bedtime?
past my bedtime.
Way
yeah,
past
it's past
his
my bedtime, but I
bedtime.
missed. I was supposed to be on Wes Moody's show, and damn time flew over here, and that's fucked, man.
Oh, so
He's not
blame me
mad
for
at
it. Okay.
Good night,
I'm not
Nichols.
blaming you. I'm blaming me. Freaking. Anyway,
But anyway,
I do gotta get some sleep.
LDG.
Take care, guys.
Thank you. Hey,
Yeah, man.
thank you, man. From what I
I'll
see,
do another edit on that, and I'll send it back to you. Get that ready for you.
I appreciate that,
when is that? When is that? By the way,
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
2
week
weeks.
after next.
Okay.
Yeah, you got time to play with it. Like I said, there's no big hurry for it.
Okie dokie. All right, guys.
Thank you, though.
Take care. You
Thank you, sweet.
Night, Pickles.
Have a good night.
Come on, start. Moira, Jason, JJ, chat. Peace.
I'm just saying. Not trying to piss anybody off with my theory, but I'm just saying that, Christmas movie has to be about Christmas solely, not just because it takes place during Christmas. But it's up for debate. It's all up for debate.
I've got an interesting little fact. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but Gremlins was shot in the same place a year. The year Gremlins was shot in that particular area with all the shops and everything. A year later, Back to the Future was made exactly in the same place.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know that.
If you couldn't see the townscape, then yeah.
Yeah, it is exactly the same place, and it was just a year, and they actually had to clean up the set a bit because it's actually built on a lot, a film studio. It's not an actual town. The clock tower. The clock tower's been in a lot.
But it is
It's
outside.
in New York, though. I think.
Yes, it's outside, but it's on an actual film lot. It's like
Right,
Homewood
exactly.
over here has lots of outdoor lots. So yeah. But it was a year between Gremlins and Back to the Future. Yeah, I know when I was we were reviewing it, that fact came up and it's stuck in my head.
No, absolutely. I have to. I go over it all the time with. I don't even know.
You'll be all right, Mikey. You'll be all right. But
Yeah. I'm big into movies and film. I watch, a lot of movies. I mean, I have a calendar of everything that comes out on Netflix, Amazon, Hulu, and all the streaming sites because I just stream everything from illegally. But
yeah, you sail the high seas. I got you.
Yeah, I do.
But I guess my point is that I had a point. I really did. I had a point. I really did. I had a point. I just
why do I feel like I'm watching myself right now?
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like talking to JJ after he's had a really good night.
I really did have a good point. I just can't fucking tell you what it was.
I'm
Thank
sorry,
you.
JJ. I'm sorry, honey.
No, you're not, but I'll accept
No,
it.
I'm not, but yeah, you know what I mean.
I do have one question. One question.
Yes.
Are you still there or are you asleep, Moira?
Meow. She has a microphone off.
Yeah, usually when she does that, she's doing something now.
Oh, there she goes.
There she.
She's on the phone.
Oh, keep quiet.
Sorry,
If it's for me,
guys. I have a
if it's
phone
for me,
call.
I'm not here. I'm not here.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Sorry.
She's
on the
networking.
phone.
She's a busy bunny.
A busy cat, a busy kitty. She's a busy
Oh,
kitty.
I'm sorry. A busy kitty. Yes.
Yes. Sorry, I was briefing my friend on the progress of today.
The progress.
I got it. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if you fell asleep or what. I didn't know what was going on.
Oh, not yet. Probably not for another 3 or 4 hours.
Whoa!
Okay.
3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, she's in my
I'm not going that long because we've been on.
You
for
motherfuckers
almost
are nocturnal.
5 hours.
Yeah. Because I was about to just say that. You know, we've been going almost 5 hours, man.
Hey,
I
it's
was
only
not.
7 a.m. here. I've got loads of time. No, I haven't.
I wasn't planning on going that long, but hey, you know, when the conversation's going, man, it's hard to shut it off.
It was like this last time, wasn't it, JJ? We went seriously
Oh,
long.
I'll tell you what I was gonna say, JJ. Me and Slasher, before he went live with you guys, before he saw you guys, we had a huge debate. We argued for like an hour about, okay, you know how the big action stars back in the days were always the big three: Bruce Willis, Stallone, and Schwarzenegger. Who would you say are the big action stars right now? There
Who
really
cares?
aren't many. Like, you have Jason Statham, because we watched Rat the Man, which is like not really big action star. But who would you consider an action star? You know what I'm trying to say?
Who cares? Who cares?
The Rock?
I don't pay.
I don't pay
I don't
attention to today's movies.
Not the way I used to do these older movies that me and Sasha are
Because
doing.
there's no action stars.
No, Jason Statham's excellent. But,
Yeah,
I
but
like
he's
Jason
been
Statham.
silent for a while. Well, Jason Statham is excellent. I agree. But who? The Rock, maybe The Rock. They're trying to make John Cena an action star. I'm talking about a true action star. Remember, every time a Schwarzenegger movie would come out, or a Stallone movie would come out, and, oh, we gotta watch that shit. Now there's really no big action stars. Now there really aren't.
Well, that's because Hollywood has dumbed it down.
Yeah,
exactly. I agree.
It's not SJW to be action-ish anymore.
You know, it's now known as Hollywood.
Hollywood, right, Hollywood, right. You can't have a gun. You have to have maybe a lasso, motherfuckers.
But you're right. Put a gun in my hand, I'd make a great action figure, and they'd
Hey, what they need is a fucking good enema because they got too much shit stuck up their fucking ass. They need to just let loose and start creating stuff again.
They're not going to do it, JJ. Just
there's no originality
We've all given
anymore.
up on it.
No originality.
That town needs an enema.
Right. And I
It needs more than that.
If that got it, yeah.
I also asked Slasher earlier about remakes of movies, and I said, "What? I'm surprised they haven't tried to reboot the Gremlins movie." And he said there's a stipulation that
you just put it on the list by saying that. Bad boy.
He said that Steven Spielberg has some kind of clause where they're not allowed to reboot his movies. I guess he had that in the contract. And how could you reboot Gremlins anyway? It's like a masterpiece as it is. You're gonna reboot it?
They're gonna do them all because they've got no idea how to create anything new.
They have no idea. You're right, Yvette. You're right.
Hey, Mikey, Hollywood is suffering from a very, very bad case of rebootitis.
Right.
You know,
Well,
they know nothing else.
Nope.
I understand what you're saying, but sometimes I do like most reboots are crap, Point Break or whatever. But I did like Dredd. Dredd was a good reboot to Judge Dredd, whatever.
The original's still the best.
You think? Well, I agree with you. You're right, but I did like Dredd though. over
Yeah,
like
it's
Point
okay.
Break. You can't reboot Point Break. Oh, if they tried to reboot Scarface, it would be crazy. You know, it's just crazy.
But they're going to do it. They will do. They've already got freaking one of mine. Oh God, what was it?
Which one?
I was talking about it the other day on Captain Treks. They just announced a reboot of
West Side Story.
No, God, no. Musicals.
Wait,
Steven Spielberg is doing West Side Story reboot. And actually, it's pretty good.
Was it the new announcement of the new Doctor Who?
No.
Okay.
No,
Is it a classic
That's
movie?
a whole dumpster. Give me a second for my brain to kick in gear.
Okay, my parents didn't like
Not
reboots.
Stargate.
When I saw Cape Fear, that was a reboot, Cape Fear, and so was Scarface. But they both did a good job with those reboots.
Well, Yvette, they were they were in the
Can't
talks.
remember
I don't know
now.
if they-
What is it?
They were in the talks. I don't know if they're still on.
I know they
about-
were in talks about Stargate, but it got shut down.
Stargate was a great
no,
movie originally. Yeah.
No, the TV show.
TV show. We're
Oh,
talking
James
about.
Spader. Okay, you're talking about the TV show. SG. Yeah, I never actually watched the TV show.
SG1. SG1 was fantastic.
Mm-hmm. And we got the last 2 episodes tomorrow night.
Oh,
Yep,
really?
we have.
Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was tonight. I am so far ahead of myself at the moment. I actually thought because it's Tuesday now for me anyway. So, but I thought it was tonight. Anyway, never mind. That's irrelevant. I'm still trying to think. I know I went ape shit about this on Captain Treks, but I can't. Damned if I can think of it now. I think I wiped it from my mind because I was so angry.
Well, I agree with you. I get angry about the subject too. And it's hard to take a movie and turn it into like a series like they did with Stargate. But I think they did a good job with Cobra Kai. I'm a big Karate Kid fan, but I love the
Yeah,
Cobra Kai
I can't wait for season 3 to come out.
I'm
Or
with
season
you.
4,
No,
whatever it
season
is.
4. Let me tell you,
Four.
it's awesome. Cobra Kai is great. I love it.
Yeah.
Everyone's told me to watch it, but I haven't had time. That's
Yeah, I haven't
the
either.
problem with me.
Treat
I love
you
the
guys,
Karate Kid.
especially if you guys like Karate Kid. Watch Cobra Kai. I was the same way. I was a little hesitant, but
I'm not
it's awesome.
hesitant. I just haven't got time.
Yeah, because you're always
You had
down
to quar-
with JJ in the streams.
You had to
Is it
quarantine
not
for 2. You had to quarantine for 2 fucking weeks. What do you mean you don't have time?
I caught up on other shows that I needed to catch up on.
Oh my god, dude! I'm gonna tell you what. It's 3 seasons, yes, but the episodes are like 30 minutes apiece, dude. You can binge watch a season in a day. There's only 10 episodes per season. It's 3 hours.
Let me tell you something. He is so right. It's such a fun, easy watch. It is so fun to watch Cobra Kai. It really is. Even if you never saw Karate Kid, Cobra Kai
Yeah,
is a great
because
show.
direct sequel. It's got Johnny in it. It's got Ralph in it. They bring
He
back.
did such a great job. And let me tell you, I watched it. I was on a bandwagon before it came to Netflix. When it was on YouTube Red, I was watching it.
Each season they brought back various characters from the previous 3 films.
Yeah, exactly. And you see who's coming back next? Don't know spoilers, but you see who's coming back next, AJ?
Yeah. Hush. Yes. Machio and Zabka, Johnny and Daniel.
Yeah, Johnny and Daniel, right.
They're both with the guys that created the show. They're executive producers on the show. They're making sure this shit's right.
They did it so good. It's so good.
Welcome back,
You
Moira.
can't just watch one episode. It's really
Yeah.
good.
How you doing, baby doll?
I'm doing all right. I was just getting my friend that's a trucker. I was getting him briefed on like stuff today, like like I found possible first member of the security team, that kind of thing.
He's a YouTuber, right?
Not officially. He's sometimes in the chat. He comes up as BL group.
Okay, because if it's the guy that comes on the stream from time to time, I know who you're talking about.
You may have seen him off when we weren't broadcasting. Oh, the one
okay.
he went like this to.
No, I'm thinking it's. I'm gonna go ahead and say the name because he's a good guy. I'm thinking it's Ian.
Oh no! Oh, different truck driver. No, you met BL group. One time when we were sitting.
Oh,
there talking-
BL group, got you. Yeah.
He was they were being crazy in the house. I'm like, y'all, that is not appropriate. And you were like this because they were trying to get me worked up.
Was that the guy that sat down next to you?
Yes, that's who I'm talking about. Yes.
Because I was sitting there looking at that. I'm like, who the fuck is this? I've never seen this guy before.
Oh,
Because I know who
he doesn't like his face to be broadcasted. I mean, for real, he had his bills sent to a PO box. He ain't fucking around.
Yo, that fucked me up because when I started doing this, man, you dipped. I'm like, damn, did I just piss her off?
I'm like, motherfucker. And then I caught up with everybody else's shenanigans. I'm like, y'all need to behave. Y'all are a bad influence on my daughter. You go to your room. All of you go to your room.
Moira.
It never works, Moira. I constantly tell them they're being bad and they don't listen.
Now at her age, you're a bad influence on your daughter.
Oh, wow.
She's learning. And I don't mean that in a bad way because I've heard some of the things you said she said. Don't leave. Just hear me out. And sometimes the way she acts, she's picking up on your actions.
I don't do the kind of humor they were using. I've always deemed inappropriate.
Oh, so it was really deep, bad humor.
And that must be a lot for inappropriate for Moira.
Hey, well,
Not
Mikey.
picking on her.
Mikey, by legal standards, her daughter is still young. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know what the subject matter was. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was about your daughter.
You're right here. You wasn't listening.
14-year-old.
I was not listening. I was reading this guy JP's. He goes JP's Tabernic. He goes Vince all watched 3 seasons in a day. Then he goes, I wouldn't watch Cobra Kai. It wasn't my thing. I didn't watch 3 episodes. So it doesn't make any sense what he's saying. I was just reading that. I'm sorry, Moira.
No.
Love you, Moira.
Mikey.
The last thing I want to do is be with a woman who has 9 lives. Yeah.
Mikey, I see the comment you're talking about. Okay, here it is, right here. Okay, it's just like what I was saying. Just like what you were saying.
But look at his other comment. It says he binge watched all 3. Okay.
Listen. You can watch something and not like it. You know, that's your personal choice.
Oh, you can watch
that's what happened
in a day and not like it?
Dude, I watched all 3 seasons. I loved it. But that don't mean JP did.
Love it. You have to have, let me tell you got to be insane not to love it.
Well, it depends if you like karate or not, really. Or
it doesn't matter if you like karate. No, it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with karate. No.
Calm down, calm down.
All right. But Moira, I apologize, darling. I wasn't trying to be spotty about your parentship. I'm not. It's just I've seen how she acts. I've seen
her general sass. I have come to understand that
she didn't watch all 3 seasons.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I apologize.
But the humor they were encouraged, and they usually do this just to work me up. Yeah, they're not normally like that. They just go for the shock value.
Yeah.
And so I was like, and I'm so glad we weren't broadcasting at that time. So I'd be like, man, there goes my channel.
Yeah. My mother's reverted to doing that to me, but she likes doing it live on Captain Trek's channel.
Oh, no.
You have no idea, Moira. It's been mortifying.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming up on the
5-hour mark. You gotta retaliate.
I'm coming up on the 5-hour mark. I'm gonna go ahead and end this shit show for this evening. I want to thank everybody in the chat for showing up. As always, everybody is greatly appreciated. We had quite a full house. You're always welcome, Yvette. You know that. I had quite a cast of people tonight. You know, it was totally random. We even got Mikey to stay and hang out. Thank you, Mikey.
Let's do a 2-day bender. Fuck it. Let's go for the Guinness Book of World Records for YouTube podcast.
But
we have to go a little longer, but yeah.
It's been great to meet you, Mikey.
Great to meet you too.
With that being said, I want to thank my panel, everyone that came on, everybody in the chat. You know, y'all mean the world to me. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you guys. And with that, everybody, say good night.
Yeah.
Night.
Now buckle this. Ludicrous speed.